Hello, hello, what's up guys? How is it going? How's everybody doing? Did you have a nice Sunday? I'm gonna hit 600 subs this live. Have you forgotten that there's a World Cup going on? Yeah, Malaku. I was like, man, my OCD has been triggered. I could not have my streams for the 50 subs. It has been a crazy week, guys. Let me get let me finish putting up some makeup here real quick, and then we start right away. How's everybody doing, man? You know why? You know why? Because Italy doesn't play, so I don't care. That's the easiest explanation, bro. No, but for real, the main reason why is just because of the schedules being all the same. Like, if people get used to, or they want to watch me, they at least know that I will be live at a specific time that they're looking for. So that's mostly why. I mean, we can check today if I can pull people away from football. So there is that. All right. So just real quick, I will be right back. 2 minutes. Okay, back. So, let's get this show started here, shall we? 6-4 England versus France was crazy. Man, I'm not even kidding. Let me click the banner away. Hi guys, how is everybody doing? Oh no, the camera is now here. Oops. I was I'm sorry. I'm new with face cams, so I'm sorry. So the camera, I moved the camera. Is it better? Is the angle should be better. Now you can see my chin here, my fat. So what's going on? Aura 100? Yeah, I guess so. You won't, man. A lot of people are gonna quit when the match starts. It's the finals. I mean, they might. But what are the chances that every single viewer of mine is a big football fan? Sorry, but you're getting ditched watching Messi get carried by the referee again. Man, don't be so mean to Messi, bro. Come on, he's old. He needs to be carried. Anyways, we have my free-to-play here. If you want to, if you're bored watching me for whatever reason that might be, and you want to challenge yourself, you can try and beat this score here with trial-only character. So I will pin this in the comments here real quick. Show us how you did it? No, that's the challenge. You have to find out for yourself. I will show you the perks. So you can win the satisfaction to beating an Ankh in his midlife crisis trying to be a YouTuber. So that's the satisfaction that you can get by beating this. Let me post this over on Twitch. I can get over 6 mil. Can I be honest? It's mostly luck. It's mostly luck. I wanna start chill. How the hell do you get 83 kills and they reclaim the frontline as free to play? I haven't checked, to be honest. I autoed it. Is there anything specific to... Is there something to it? View perk you get to use... No, that's too easy. Because Mayuri, just Mayuri alone can increase the score to... I mean, we can do it like this, okay? Let me open up my... What was the score exactly? This is going to be a video, by the way, as a... Yeah, okay. So, this will be a video that I will do. Just give me 1 second. Let me put this on auto real quick. I'm going to delay the guide a little bit. I had already prepared everything, but then I heard that they might be planning buffs over from the Chinese server. So until we know if they're just going to increase the numbers, I will wait a little bit until Monday, tomorrow. If you don't get news by tomorrow or latest Thursday, I will be having the guide out. Okay. Hey G, hi, how is it going? Hey Star King, how is it going? Star King is Isaiah? Is that it's Isaiah, right? It's not Star King. I saw someone get 97 kills while he has level 27 using initial Ichigo with Orihime. I reported this as, don't you dare disrespect carry Orihime like that. Did you know that Orihime is a full assault character? She nukes the whole game with her cuteness. Yeah, I don't wanna... Like, numerical buffs are not needed. He's insane numerically, right? I mean, what they could do... This is just me, though. What they could do, because there's so much damage in the ultimate and in the ailment, they could lower it just a little bit. And then put it in somewhere else in the techniques, for example. I feel like the techniques barely do anything in terms of damage. Let me double check real quick here. Okay, so, let me... Hello? Let me remove the pin real quick. So, score to beat with B0, but you can only use B0 Mayuri. That's the thing. I mean, you can try and use Rangiku. What was it? 6 point... Let me double check real quick. I'm preparing a little game for you guys to try and challenge yourself. And the main benefit here of being able to clear this, if you can beat me, the main benefit here is that you can claim that you beat me, and you can make fun of me for it in the Discord. So this is the message. Can I pin this? There we go. So, for anybody who wants to feel like want to try a challenge, I use Mayuri B0, C5 to get the score done with Trial Naliel and Trial Ichigo. You can try with the B1 if you want to. I mean, the B1 is a damage gain, but I mean, try it. Hey, look, Auto 37, new high score. Yes, it beats the old high score. we're going to just chill a little bit. How is everybody's Sunday been so far? Just trial characters. 58 score. Yeah, I'm just altering this. I don't like this. The thing with wave content here, the problem with wave content should be that the last standing member of the when that last enemy drops below 50%. Like to talk like that there's some hidden tag. The hidden tag is not being able to beat this old dude here with no hands. Now it's mostly luck, to be honest. It's mostly luck, depending on what kind of sequence Zangetsu does. If you can dissipate right on time inside of the ultimate, then that's where you get the damage out. But yeah, I wanted to commission a quest here. Why is Naruto playing? Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. We can do this. Clear 90. We can do this. We can deploy this one. What's going on? I think I missed the chat here. I feel like my Gin still out DPS is Nell. I mean, if you have a really well built Gin, then there is no real point to. But this is true for every character. If you have like the peak of all the stats and stuff like that, right? I mean, is there really a need for you to go and farm a new character up? You know, you gotta challenge yourself. You just want to see how I did it. I cannot reveal my tricks yet. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of dislike what they did with the stamps. Come on, at least let us pick one substat, right? One substat. Would have killed it them to just. But this is nothing, man. This is nothing. There are some tricks. If I say yes, you will believe me. If I say no, you won't believe me. So, I mean, again, you can try. Hey Shogun, thank you so much, man. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I was so surprised. By the way, thank you so much, everybody who has been supporting me and has joined me on this journey lately in the last week. It has been crazy. I had so much fun, by the way. This was the first time that I was just sitting there sometimes and just refreshing the page because it went up so fast. It was just fun seeing the numbers go up like that. I have 27.3 million DPS. That's nice. That's really high, actually. I mean, yeah, clearly, AJ, TSI is better than Gin. But if you have Gin already very well built, is there really a need for you to go out of your way? And because the major problem here is that, let's be honest, as a free-to-play, right? If I take a look at my account, let me change music. I don't know why combat music is playing. This is for later, actually. My playlist got messed up. There we go. So the thing here is this, right? If I take a look at my free-to-play account, I have Ulquiorra and I have Ichigo. How many keys do I have? I think I have 30? 40 now, right? So I have 40 keys. I cannot bring this up. I cannot level this one up. I cannot farm for this specifically. So if I have a Gin that has A5 and everything else, and he's putting up similar damage to TSI at this level here, do you really need to pull for the character? I don't think so. Because it's not like going to power creep whatever you can do, right? I mean, B1 TSI is getting to 8-9 million. But that's not true. It always depends, do you have the dupes in your supports or not? That's the problem. That's the problem generally, by the way, when it comes to BSR, is that we don't have in the community. We don't really have a level, right, where we test stuff. So everybody's testing things with B2s, B1s, B0s, and nothing against it, by the way. But it's just like, if there are no levels, then you see absurd numbers that don't happen. That's a similar thing when Grimjo first released, and people were like, "Look, he's doing 500 tons of billions of damage." And then you check the rotations that they did, and the rotation is not even good, but they had Soifonet before, and I'm like, okay, yeah, makes sense, you know. But your pit is close. Tomorrow reset you, so you get another keys. I keep Shikai stamp at 4. Yeah. I mean, I think A3 is fine to have in the core stamps. It always depends what kind of damage you need. Okay, let me see real quick. We have to level up. Oh, he's already leveled up. But we have to level up Momo if we have her stamp. We don't have her stamp. Oh yeah, true. Let's start with some summons while we are at it. Hey, sup, Sledge! How's it going? Yeah, this is on my free-to-play account. Yeah. We're going to start chill here. I wanted to see how far I can push the challenges here. I can do the challenge here, but I wanted to see if I mean, I'm fine here, but the deadlock passage is going to reset soon, right? Because I still have to unlock this one here. And then I wanted to see how far I can get into the tower here, because we have 9 days left, and there's a lot of jades here to be picked up. 2080 calling it? No, we are not going to pull. We're not going to pull on Ichigo. No. My characters will remain B0, but we are going to pull here. Maybe we get something good out of this. It already reset. No, I missed it. I missed it. I thought it was tomorrow. Yeah, that's the thing with the tower, when you can earn gems back. I would have been hyped about her if I didn't have Momo. Oh, Yachi! I need Yachi dupes. That's good. That's already good. Yeah, I think the thing with Trushika Ichigo is that at B0 he's great, right? I think I saw a lot of the comments. The thing with Trushika Ichigo is just like, he is great, right? He's insane value because he puts so much damage out, and as you will see, I'm playing him in a really weird comp, and then he still works, right? Can I check your build? It feels like it's shit. Sure, I can. Did you send it to me? Deadlock Passage, technically speaking, the last stage is more DPS requirement than the tower. Because the tower has the 30% damage boost that you gain. So technically, while you have to have 1.3, 1.4 mil DPS, you can go around it. No, wait, what? Focus up here. We're going to save the tickets here. I don't want to use them up right now. What is here? Oh, great. Thanks. So we need Kisuke stamps. That's what we need. We have this one here. Let's see if we can craft something good here. This year is so bad, not gonna lie. This year is so bad. So bad, bro. Oh my god. Give me back the Ash event, man. This is so bad. Why even do this, man? Look, all I'm saying is tonight is most overrated bad in Naruto. Yeah, I agree. I truly agree. I think that's true. True statement. I wanna pick up the bond here, and then we can start doing some things. Yeah, but again, I don't really like it when they do stuff like that. It's like... It just feels like a slap in the face, not gonna lie. Did you try Tosha with Ichigo bond? Yeah, it's not close. It's not even close. The new bond of Ichigo is insane. If you haven't seen this in the Discord, by the way. G, is this true Shika Ichigo? You have too much crit. You only need 82% crit. My test that I did was... Let me double check real quick. Where is it? Yeah, here. Too much crit, yeah. So this is the DPS that I had with his own bond. And previously to this, with the Gin bond, it was 8-3-8-4. So I went to PT for him just to find out he's Maya dependent. No, that's not true. You can run him very well with Rangiku. Rangiku provides a lot of to him. Rangiku is really good with him. Rangiku is great with him. So... Okay, so let's see. The next big level up is at level 60. We didn't get her core stamp, right? No, we didn't. Yeah, Rangiku Urahara works really well. Rangiku Tozen works really well too. I mean, again, now that you have proper ailment characters, his value is off through the roof. So we run a crit damage piece with max roll and crit rate. No, you just have to get away from the crit rate in the substats. You keep the crit rate on the main piece. I mean, whatever you get first. If you get a crit damage piece with max roll crit rate, you can do that, but max roll crit rate is just like too much effort. With Rangiku I do less DPS than with Urahara, so my case specifically she's meh. What is your Rangiku at? Isn't she B6? What can we do here? Let me think. I'm going to use my stamina up real quick for some Kenpachi stamps here. I have his weapon A2, doesn't matter. You can have his weapon A5 and you still wouldn't care because the major crit benefit comes from the B1. The B1 gives 16% more crit rate, so you go from... No, that's not true, 18. So you go from 18% to 36% baseline from the start. I don't know who told you to get the weapon, by the way. The weapon is not good. Don't go for the weapon dupes. B0, B1, B2, and then the weapon. The major problem with the weapon is that it doesn't scale well without the B2. Because the V2 consumes all the marks, and you will not be able to apply them as fast, or consume them as fast as you apply them at B0. Why attack? Attack is not good. Don't go for attack, please. Go crit damage. Don't go attack percentage in the middle slot. Always go crit. Always go crit. I tested both, and crit damage even at my levels was 3% ahead of attack percentage. Like, so this is the reason why you don't go attack percentage in the middle slot, okay? While the theory is good, that saying, but you get a lot of crit damage in other avenues, you will have eventually less worth of crit damage through the core stamp than you have via attack, right? But the problem is this: take away Mayuri, the next, you take away Neliel, right? Because people are accounting for all the ways that you can gain crit damage. So you have 80% from Neliel, you get 260 from Mayuri, and then, because in this team you don't have any ailment, you're not able, it's impossible to reach 214% ailment damage, which gives you the 150% crit damage. So at best, you're looking at around between 450 and 550 crit damage overall, right? So when you add the crit damage stamp to it, you have an increase of crit damage, to say, by 13 to 14%. But the problem with crit damage is, because it's a multiplier, it doesn't work like attack. Attack is not a multiplier per se, that's the baseline. So crit damage, even though it's on paper, the value is less than you get from attack, because attack, you can correlate attack to, I think it's 1% attack is a damage increase of 0.96, 0.97, right? Yes, there are diminishing returns for threshold for crit damage, but the problem is this: take away Neliel. The next tactician comes along, and the next tactician puts up ailment resistance down. It puts up anything but crit damage. Suddenly, your attack stamp is valueless, because now you're losing damage of switching out the tactician. That's why you don't go for attack in the middle slot, even if it's theoretically better, right? So, but there is really no real need to ever go for this. Oh, we are out of the things here. Oops, okay. Ulk, Momo, Rukia, the synergy is great right now. Yeah, I'm running Ulquiorra actually with double support. Because Rukia herself, I don't want to build her up. I don't have the resources to build her up. And to build her up properly so that she deals damage, it's just not worth it. So this is my go-to. I'm just missing, I don't know why, but I'm missing the core. I just don't get the core here whatsoever. Sucks. But yeah, anyways, as soon as you take away the crit damage supplied... Yeah, but the thing is, top players, they are whales. Their availability to stamps is different than yours. You take Kenpachi, for example, right? And this is a mistake that a lot of people make. They pull for Kenpachi, they have Kenpachi, for example, at B0, right? And then the problem here becomes, because you have him on B0, and if you go to the B1 or B2, his stats shifts. If you go for weapon dupes, his stats shifts. No, I didn't get my Yuri in my free-to-play. This is just a core stamp that I was lucky. I just locked it down so that in case that I get my Yuri, I don't lose it. So it's not... The problem is, do you really need the 3% more damage? That's the question. Oh well, but I did the testing. First and foremost, the weapon is pointless below B2. And secondly, there is no point to go for attack percentage below the B2, because, well, even at B2, at my levels that my Tsushika Ichigo is, there is no... The crit damage is still better. I would take min-maxing from Wales with a big grain of salt, because it's like what they are able to do is different than what we have, right? You have to be smart. You want to have longevity, and if you have to invest so much in one stamp, maybe you have to reroll multiple times, right? You take a look at this, you reroll multiple times, that's 3-4 Nexus stamps that you already wasted, quote unquote. Yeah, again, I think it's just the difference between attack and crit damage is so low. And then let's take it as an example, right? Let's take it as an example. You you find a good piece here and you're giving him crit damage or attack percentage, right? Now you give him attack percentage and you find another piece that maybe have better perk here, so you don't want to use the other one that would have technically better substats because you get ultimate damage here, and with the ultimate damage you are pulling off more damage. So now this attack piece here is going to hurt you instead of helping you. You see what I mean? Attack percentage is a flat increase of your damage, of your base multiplier. And thus it will never generate the same value of having to balance stats around. You don't have the leeway to balance stats around. And that's why I will never recommend attack percentage, at least as far as it goes in terms of value, right? Hey, Dagabaga! Hey, Hamadl! Thank you so much, man! Hey, look at all the new people here joining in. Thank you for being here, guys. So yeah, by the way, for those that don't know, when I do this off streams, like this non-summoning streams, I'm fairly chill, I'm fairly relaxed. So if you have any kind of questions, if you want to theorize about stuff, talk about stuff, just let me know. I'm not going to try hard in the first portion of the stream. I will have to try hard a little bit later once we get into a little bit of harder content. So I will just put myself on the board here real quick. I see, so even if B4 with weapon dupes, yes, so I will make a good comparison, right? If I would min-max my Tushika Ichigo that it has weapon 3 and B2, what I need to do is basically I have to restamp everything because I want to shift into ailment damage, because ailment damage is the main scaler, right? Hey Anton, how's it going? I told you already, G. I will not go and check your stamp every single time, so just so you know. My rule is no Discord while streaming, by the way. So I already broke the rule once. So the thing here is my Tushika Ichigo, if I want to have the most damage at B2 weapon 3, is that I would have to go attack percentage middle, and then I would have to have crit damage and ailment damage and crit rate in the substats. How insane is that? So by having crit damage in the middle, I will alleviate a lot of the problems of having to get the best possible version of it, right? Is stamp 3 ailment 4 rolls on crit rate and attack percentage and basic attack and HP good, or should I change? If you have 2 offensive, so no matter where you are in the game, if you have 2 good offensive stats and they rolled really high and there are your main stats like crit rate and ailment, then I will keep this. I will keep this because the amount of resource that you can use and waste on this is quite high. So I wouldn't. Always aim for 85-90% stamps and then check the others out if you can improve them, and then go back to your main character that you want to improve upon after they are well balanced, right? Again, they don't need to be the best, but because in the end, let's say for example you get ailment, crit rate and attack percentage, right? You have 5% attack percentage. It helps, but it doesn't really matter too much because when it comes to most characters, their real benefit is to have the 2 main stats that they scale with. For example, Ulquiorra with crit rate and crit damage, right? And to have the better perks. So if you can guarantee yourself good perks, then you're mostly well off. I have ailment 2 and crit 1 on 3rd stamp. Yeah, that's fine. If you can reach the crit cap, then I hope devs put lots of love and lore justice to full bring Bankai Ichigo. Edify Juabach, who can easily kill Yamaji. Oh, you mean yeah. Yeah, I think man, I don't know where they're going with this, because we have Vastolorda, we have Dangai that they can pull out, right? So let's see. Guys, crazy. You guys are crazy, bruh. You guys are crazy. 35 viewers. What amount of crit damage gives you diminishing return? It's around the 550, 650 mark is where it starts. Usually. But until 700, it's still fairly competitive. At 700, you will see that attack can be better, technically speaking. But at that point, right, again, they're shying away from crit damage. Sorry, they're not giving so much crit damage anymore to the tacticians. You can see this with Soifon, right? You can see this with White. So they're using a lot of avenues to go for damage. When will we get to choose the stem shard from the event? You already can, but the event is really bad. The event is a really disappointment. You know, I don't know why they did it like this. What they could have done is pick 2 and then you have a 25% chance to hit those. I don't know why we couldn't choose our substats. Jolel! Hi, how's it going, man? Is 100% crit damage fine for the stats overall? It really depends on the general build, right? If it's just in the stats window and you have like 180% ailment damage, then that's more than fine. But it depends on the boundaries. That's what I meant. It depends on the boundaries. If you have like B1, for example, and you get a lot of crit from there, right, then you want to have a little bit higher. I think, if I'm not mistaken, my TSI has 160 or 180, something like that. But my ailment is therefore lower, so it's not like, and you really wanna huh? What happened? What's going on? Did he try to swallow Orihime? And she didn't have it? He couldn't swallow Orihime. Okay, this sounds wrong, but guys, chill. What? By the way, this is confirmed. We are going to get aerial combat, okay? Again, I just want to get on the board. Go to the Royal Palace? What do you mean? Wannenreich? Jolel, I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm doing fantastic. I'm going to be here until the football match starts, you know, and then I will fake it disconnect. I will tell you guys that I'm disconnected and I'm truly sorry. And then magically, once the match is over, it's like, gee, you can spam the chat as much as you want. You have to wait in line. You have to wait in line. I'm reading from top to bottom. How much aimant should I go for each? As much as you can. As much as you can. So for Tushika Ichigo, the way that he works, because of this here, right? You want to go and try get as much ailment as you can in the stamps here. Because the ailment having a second factor to scale. Juan, can you just, you know, gloss over what I said? Maybe, please? I don't want to be rated R. I skipped past yours. Bro, you were just pointing out you just said that you had an ailment on and 4 rolls. What should I say to this? It wasn't even a question. I saw it, but I don't have much to say about this. I feel like the premium one will unlock when the event is complete, meaning when all the points are unlocked. But we don't know if we have to pay for it, right? So this Ichigo here, for example, has a low amount of ailment damage. Ideally, I want to farm more, but again, the main thing here is that I just want to increase his power, right? I want to have his main stats up. I have crit rate here, I have crit damage here. Crit rate wise, he looks fine enough, right? He's crit capped. So, yes, he has lower ailment damage, but it is what it is. Oh, Anton, for a second I was like, wait, what? You can go to the Royal Palace? That would be sick. I don't mind that. Main crit required. I asked if I should change it earlier. You said check my step when you can. I did check them. I told you even what. So, you know, I went even into the Discord for this, even though you know exactly, as being a long-time viewer, that I don't do that actually, because we have 35 people that have the same right to an answer and to as you do. So, chill. I told you already that your crit rate is way too high. Hey Sean, thank you so much for being here, man. You know, G, I really truly appreciate you, you know that. But, again, I'm not going to bend the rules just because, you know, fairness to everybody. Do we need to have ailment substats on stamps? I would say, ideally yes, but you still want to have the... The problem with Tsushika Ichigo is that he has so much damage in his ultimate. If he doesn't crit, then you're losing a lot of damage. So crit rate at 100% is the most important aspect. I didn't end the sentence with a heart. True. So yeah, 82% at B0 would be ideal, but then you get the crit rate in here too, right? So with the weapon stamp, you're looking at here, 82%. Having a little bit more, just a little bit more, doesn't hurt either, because normally when you're at B0, right? Oh, I don't have an Aliel here. So let's pick normal team here, something like this, right? So the first way to do damage, this is 6%, we're still not crit capped, right? So by the second time that we go around, let's wait real quick. So by the second time that we go around at B0, you're not going to be crit capped quite yet. You can still have a small chance of not being crit capped, right? But it's such a small chance that you shouldn't account for it. That's why having a little bit more crit rate doesn't really hurt, but it's okay. Should I give up Rukia and run Ulquiorra with 2 supports? Yes. Ailment or ult charge for Rangiku? Ultimate charge. Too many people are saying ailment, but that's not good. The one thing I cannot show you this here. If you have the Gin bond, you just need 80% to get to 160, and by that point you give over. You have some more ailment in the substats, for example, and then you give over more than 60%, right? And that's another 42% crit damage right there. And the thing is, she needs ultimate charge so that she can keep the 33% thrust damage up 100% of the time. Could you check my message? I don't want to bother you also. Because I made exception for G. What message? Which one? Oh, this above. Oh, sorry. Didn't see that one. You even at me, and I didn't see this. That's why I have glasses. They are basically useless for me. So you want in total 215, 214, yes? It's actually 214 something. It doesn't really calculate properly. But yeah, that's basically... But the way that you have to look at ailment, it's not possible just to get it for himself, even if you have perfect stamps in the stamps, right? So even if you have 4 hits at every single part, in total you need 14 hits to get to the 215 with an ailment piece. So ailment is just a way for you to have 3 stats, ideally: crit rate, crit damage, ailment. And when you get ailment damage increases, you double dip into them. So that's why it's so strong. for those that don't know, right? Every single time you see something like this, make sure to prioritize whatever this is, because even though you lose out a little bit on crit damage, but the multiplication of these two is quite high. Okay, so G, can you ask me the proper question that you had, please, instead of trying to send me stuff on Discord? What was the question exactly about ailment? And yeah, in this case, for example, in this case, he is the only one providing. Game crashed? Game crashed. 1 second. No, it didn't. Oh, massive lag there though. Weird. Sledge Fox, I will see you after the match. I didn't know so many people were for Argentina. How do you say this in English? Argentina, no? It's hard to get good gear with ailment, but that's why I say you first. I will do this the same here too, right? If you take a look at my stamps, I have 3 attack pieces here, 3 offensive stats. I don't have ailment, but that's fine. I have crit rate, I have attack, and I have crit damage here. Okay, cool. I have attack here, I have ailment here, and crit rate here. This for me is worth it to bring it to 6-star, just for the perk alone. And then I will use this here, ailment, and that's the same again, right? And even though the perk is bad and we have to reroll this, but at least I know that I have really already 3 offensive stats in there. Ideally, you want to switch off. If you have main, you have a B0, right? I mean, I wouldn't mind if Spain wins. I have friends, I have Spanish friends, so I don't care. They have never said something racist to me yet, not that I know of. So at B0 you still want to keep the crit rate here. So if this piece here, like, this is general, let's do a stamp guide. So when you try to build a character, to stamp out a character, how I approach this, and it can be wrong. I'm not saying that you have to do the same, by the way. Sorry for the no game sound. Should I go for the B1? No. Stay B0. So the way that I approach stamp farming and stamp statting is I take a look at the passives, and then I go into the training room, right? I do a full rotation, like a full minute of damage, just to see baseline without any multipliers, how is the damage looking like? So where is the damage at? So then I will check if he has any kind of crit in there, and if he wants to be paired with somebody like Kiske or Mayuri that provides a lot of crit damage. Because if that's the case, crit damage on a character like this is not as relevant, because without a crit you cannot benefit from this. And the theory is that you want to have a 1-to-2 crit rate to crit damage ratio, but if you can crit cap, because you already gain 300-400 crit damage from the support or from the tactician, for example, then there is no real need for Ichigo to have crit damage in his stamps, right? So I will focus on whatever the conversion here is. So we'll focus on ailment damage, and then I will take a look and see if I can crit cap him fairly easily. And this is why this here is my basically my foundation of the stamp farming, right? So he needs crit rate. Okay, cool. Let's farm the first piece crit rate, because depending on this piece here, I can piece together what I need here. If I'm lacking crit rate here, then I can farm stamps here with crit rate in here, right? And I don't have to go for 100% perfect stamp here. I can still swap this out, because, well, if I swap this out with something else, for example, then I can just go with higher stats instead. And that's how I build around a character. So make this your core stamp, G. This is going to remain crit rate, and depending what your stats you have here, you want to have the 2 main stats in here, like crit rate and ailment damage, and then you build off of this. So if ailment damage bonus is worse than your slot 1, you're going to aim for improvements here. But if you by chance find a better slot 1 piece, then you can use slot 1 instead. Argentina. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. But you know, people are allowed to be wrong. That's fine. So, enough yapping. Let's go into the deadlock passage here. We don't have lockouts, right? We don't have lockouts here. So for this that don't know and watch me play Tushika Ichigo, please don't do this, because I don't know if this is intended at all. But you can swap out after the technique, and you can still keep the weapon buff that you gain. There we go. Malak with Spain, yeah. It's a score account, well, we'll see. True. Ooh. Oh, this is bad. Wait, let me... We can run this like this, and then we can add these two here. Mastery, I have 63% FB1. That's enough, yes. I mean, technically you could be 1% short, but at that point I would take the risk. Wait, no, no, you're good, because you get the, you have the 38. Yeah, you're good. It's 62. I don't know why it's, I had, no, wait. It's 36%. That's correct. 36%. 99% is awesome, yeah. To be honest, I will take the 1% chance to not crit, if that means that I don't have better stats elsewhere. I'll take the chance. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing a guide right now. I have the guide prepared, but I don't know what they're going to change. If they did change nothing, I can just upload it. If they change something, I cannot. I have to redo it. You're not on B2 uncle, the technique? Yes and no, it depends. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just saying that you are wrong. Is the deck of thrust damage better on the first piece? Usually it's thrust damage. I don't know why, by the way, there is this misconception that thrust doesn't scale with ailment. I've seen so many people say that lately. I don't know who spread the word there. Yeah, well, that's true. What Fuji says is true. You're not going to make the difference by having attacks or thrust type damage, for example. You want to keep the proper damage there. Like, if you have really good substats, then you go with that. I mean, it makes sense, because he is launching a lot of spirit attacks, basically. But apparently, Shueisha is very, very strict when it comes to this kind of stuff. Apparently they have a lot to say in there, so that's fine. Is ailment one on Ichi rather than his one? His main one is better. His main one is better. So for my testing, his own bond is about 1000. Why is it not fixed yet? Oh, that's the only bad part about 1000, not gonna lie. Good luck if he was Spirit Tactic. He would continue the gimmick of DPS using the tactics. I mean, to be honest, I think that they really nailed what a full assault character should be with Grimjo, Ulki, and Tushika Ichigo. Well, type damage will always be better in the first slot. There is no way that it's worse, just because the difference between attack percentage and the type damage is 1%, right? So just by nature of it existing, it's better. But the problem is that the substats really dictate what if you take attack or spirit. Wait, what? Bro. I'm not trying to think about the sub numbers, by the way. I don't know how to cope about this. I'm going to be honest. I tried to make this understandable for my brain, and it's just not. It's just so hard to really get my head around it on what's happening. Throwing Gin under the bus? Why? I defended Gin in the Discord earlier. I'm just speaking facts. Gin, the problem with Gin is that he is not really a full assault character. Because he has been designed in a way that he wants to stay off the field with Neliel. You know? And the full assault character taking less time on the field, or the same amount of time on the field as the tacticians, is just not that great of a design. I mean, his kit is greatly designed as a damage character, right? But that's different than having a great design for a full assault character. So he's a half assault DPS, half assault character basically. By the way, I'm not paying attention whatsoever to the gameplay. I'm so sorry. Momo with Ulquiorra is really good. If I had her core stamp, it would be even better. We might try and luck ourselves to one run, maybe. But if you get her core stamp, she gives 15% crit rate, which converts into 30% crit damage for Ulquiorra. There it is, you know it. B3 Ulk incoming tomorrow? How so? Snapdragon! Thanks so much for being here. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you lurking. Oh, Battle Pass. Oh yeah. Oh, you were talking base. Okay. My bad. So this is 1-7. You wanna join the fight, or are you just going to chill there and do nothing? Match starting? Yeah, bye bye guys. Leave me alone. It's okay. I don't need your companies. You leave me for some dude that makes $80 million a year, instead of watching me who makes way less than that. You guys are capitalists. By the way, this is one of the biggest weaknesses that Tushika Ichigo has. Now, he hasn't built up any breach marks, and he's not doing enough with the ultimate here. Hey, see it differently. I am already really happy about this, by the way. Because, well, this only means I was expecting 5 people watching. So having still 29 people watching, success. Bots left the chat. Are you calling Messi fans bots? The thing is, I'm so confident that Spain will win that I don't have to watch the game. I can just see the highlights. Hey Azurai, what's going? What's going? Why did I say so weirdly? How is it going, man? AJ, yes, but again, if you don't whale and you're just going to have a character at B6 and then you're going to have a new tactician that doesn't bring crit damage, then attack percentage is worse. Value-wise, it's just worse. And the performance increase that it does, the 3 to 4% that it gives, is just not worth it. It's just not. And we can argue to death about performance versus value, but most of my viewers watching are free-to-play or low spenders, and if they go for B6, I want to give them more of a value investment than having the difference between 27 million DPS and 28 million DPS. So my video on Ichigo, pretty good summary. Wants to reroll him, but I'm holding off. Yeah, I mean, again, he's a great character to have. I'm not mad at all to have him on this account, for example, or on my main account for the purpose of this. Get Tobirumit. 70. On this account it's 70. So, I also did a redeeming video where I showcased how good he is for early game and the mid game stuff, right? Because he is a serious damage carry. He is able to do that damage. It's just that if you can navigate the problems that he has, hello, then that would be fine. But again, yeah, other teams don't have that problem. Thing is, I got Nell B2. I don't want to reload the new tactics, so there's issues, alright. But the thing with Neliel is, if you are fine with taking damage hit, then just go with higher ultimate charge rate for her. Ultimate charge rate can fix a lot of the issues that you have. So yeah, like the thing is, AJ is right, by the way, guys. If you just want to look for performance, at B6 attack is the way to go. But I will ask here in chat how many of you guys have a B6 Fushika Ichigo. Did you see New Mirror's High? Yes, I did a video about the upcoming stuff there. Hey, Rybex? I think Rybex, right? By the way, for those joining that want to have a little bit of fun, there is just not really a competition in that sense, but for those that just want to test themselves, I have a score to beat for the Blade Reforged event. If you want to test this, I use my own Mayuri, no gimmicks, no tricks, just base Mayuri with his own stamps, level 25 and level 30, no Invigorate or Restraint on him, and yeah, nearly 10 million damage, score points, whatever you want to call it. And if you just want to try with trial only character, it's 6.6 million to beat. So if you just want to test your skill a little bit, I'm expecting a lot of people actually to beat this, but I would have to complete tanker build. Currently she has like, yeah, but that's the problem, right? Most people, but that's exactly what I mean. That's my overall issues with how they release new characters, is that they don't release new characters and then that's fine. They release new characters and then you have to go back to your old character. Like for example Kenpachi. My Kenpachi is a completely different build right now because of the way that they implemented White Ichigo into the game. And that's a problem. That's why I said that yes, while AJ is right that it could offer more damage at the B6, if you are investing into him, you want to make sure that you have an overall solid build so that you can use him with Rangik, for example, too. C5 with Mayuri level 30 stamps, you can try it, yeah, sure. Mine is B0, so I have C5 too, by the way, so that's fine. I have Ulk and still use Aizen more than him. What do you mean? Oh, Susie, sorry, I didn't see your message there. I feel like skipping units in this game kind of sets you back quite a lot, even when they're incomplete. It feels like manageable. Yeah, the problem... You're not wrong there, by the way. You're not wrong. The problem with SSR currently is that back when the game released, they were competitive, right? There were really good options. But now, because of all the buffs, fixes, power creep and all that kind of things, it's just like, yeah, they're not as good anymore. Not watching VC final? No. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you. The thing is, I was thinking about postponing the stream, but I know that a lot of people here in Europe, they would watch the match, maybe after that go to sleep because it's going to be Monday and stuff like that. So I just wanted people to give a chance to at least say hello. So, you know, it's like again, this wouldn't be possible without you guys, and I really truly enjoy interacting with you all. Even then, the thing is, we all have different accounts and different perspective and stuff, right? For example, I really truly like AJ being able to provide the perspective from a B6 point of view of true Shika Ichigo, because I'm not going to B6 in myself, so it's hard to talk about this. The same way that Yusek, for example, he has a B6 Ulquiorra, so the knowledge that they can provide in those cases to showcase how different it is between dupes is quite worthy. It has a lot of value. So my goal basically is just to have an active community that can talk to each other and communicate with each other and just exchange the basic knowledge that they have, right? And that's the thing. But and again, this is just me, because I'm always trying to give advice from perspective as the main reason of why I do content, and that's value and not foaming into stuff. That's why I recommend maybe suboptimal stats or 3, 4, 5% lower performance stats, but at least you don't have to go back and reform them later on. How much score did you get in Reforged Blade? It is pinned, I think. Yeah, it should be pinned. So in the trials it was 6.6, and in the 2 trial characters with my Yuri at C5, level 25 and level 30 stats, but no invigorates or restraint, I had nearly 9.79 million. I would have to do some trickery. I will try to reach the 10 mil. You can find the Discord link here. Give me 1 second. I dislike how they are doing this. I mean, soon the new DPS may want a new support and a new tactic. Yeah, the thing is, what I don't like, generally speaking, is when they try to force meta shifts, right? Let's do this organically, right? Let's do this by adding shifts, in slow shifts in how the character stats work and stuff like that. Don't try to force me out of it because, well, you kind of want to sell up the character. That's the only problem that I have with gacha games, and that's the only thing that really irritates me a little bit when it comes to new characters. And then the major pet peeve that I have with the characters is that they try to sell you the character is working with somebody, right? They try to sell you Ulquiorra working with Aizen, but then you play them and then you realize for them to play well, then you have to go back to Aizen and just redo his stats because, yeah, okay, well, you didn't before. And the thing is, this is just a hot take, but if they didn't giga overbuff Aizen as much as they did, we wouldn't have this problem. Where are we? Oh wait, guys, I need to focus up real quick. Let me focus. As I say this, I misclicked. Why won't you... Why is he stuck in the animation? Oh, we're doing it like this then. No, on my free-to-play I don't have now, no. On my free-to-play I don't have now. By the way, the main reason why I'm switching out manually to Tozen is because if you use his battlefield skill, then he will be outside of his technique range, which is irritating me quite a lot, man. It is really pissing me off, high key. It's like, why? Man, watermelon on hot evening, yeah, it's so nice. I have fruits here too. No, on the free-to-play no. This is a brand new free-to-play, I'm missing a lot of characters here. So we have to kinda, you know, be a little bit creative when it comes to team building. $16-1. I wonder at level 70 how much I can do here actually. I don't have the resources to go for the null banner here. This should kill, right? There you go. Okay, I was like, there is no way it doesn't kill. So, the singles... yeah. Can I be honest? The main reason why I'm not going for Nell is because I don't have the capacity to farm for her stamps. That's the whole reason. I don't have enough resources left to get her to the ultimate charge rate that she needs. It's just as simple. As long as you can complete all the events, there is no need to sum for any upcoming characters. Yes, Stu, yes. Yeah, this is a point that I wanted to make actually about Susie's comment there. While it feels like sometimes you feel you have to pull for characters because you feel like you could miss out on something, the matter of the fact is that as a free-to-play, this year, if you're top 10, top 5, top 100 on your server, even top 30, it's a 50 difference, yes, but it doesn't really matter too much, you know. This is what's all about. This here, and then you can do the towers. If you get to here, for example, that's already great, because you're getting 1200 jades without ever pulling. So the main way that I'm going to progress my account here is that I'm going to try and build teams that are able to do the towers, the free stuff, and as soon as I can do that, I will not summon until I find a good character that complements whatever I'm having, to then be 6 theoretically, right? This would be the way that I would do this. But I don't know yet because, well, again, this account should also be for B0s if I need them for guides. Because, for example, if they play differently, like Ulquiorra does with his B1, right? Then I need a B0 for the guides. It's just way easier to showcase rotations there. Yeah, but the thing, Azurai, is that while there are placeholders, I don't think that a new character should not work well with the placeholders. Aha! Yes, they are. I'm not gonna lie. They are quite addicting. Although, I have to say, I'm not really a whale. I spend because of the content, but besides 3 of my characters, everything else is B2, right? So being able to compete with the whales is quite tricky, it's really, really tough. And a lot of times... oh wait, sorry guys. It's getting dark. Let's put some light in here. I was like... Okay, this is better, right? Anyways, yeah, it's like, it's tough. It's not easy. So that's why the Skyfall title is still one of the cooler ones for me, because it has a certain amount of meaning behind it. Okay, so let's see. We have to do adventure, actually. Before we go into the tower. It's finally taking care of us. What do you mean? I forgot which is the prompt here. I found the prompt. Mouse? I didn't shoot it. What? Lies. Just make as much content as you can, bro. If it's matter of B6, there's no need to force it. No, I mean, not for content. So my take is that I'm not going to B6 characters, because first and foremost, it really skews over how characters are being built, right? So I will have a wrong way of seeing the character's value, truly, because, well, again, it's a B6 character. So I'm going to keep them at B0, B1, B2, mostly. And my favorite characters, I will B6 them, if I can, if I have the money for it. But if I have to make a decision between a B6 or a character, or keeping my money and have more value for content creation's purpose, I will use it for content creation, of course, because, well, B6 are nice and all, but it's not like it's mandatory for me to enjoy the game. I'm still enjoying the game for what it is, so. I mean, to be fair, now currently, because I B6'd white, I was playing with 3 B6 a year, basically. Bro, that's bullshit. And you know it, game. Yeah, B6 is expensive, but the thing with B6, the main reason why I want the B6 on the characters is mostly to give them longevity, right? For example, Kenpachi, I want to be able to play him for as long as I can, without me feeling like he is not pulling his weight anymore. You know what I mean? How much do I need? Oh, I'm already done. So I will try. The problem sometimes with content creation is just that it's really, really time intensive. Like, for example, Reforged Blade, right? The thing, this is just me. Maybe I'm overcomplicating stuff, but if I feel like, if I just go into there and just provide you guys with a score that is easy achievable, I don't think that's good content. I'm sorry, I don't. But I have to struggle, like, for no joke, I'm not even kidding. I tried to hit the 10 mil, right? I tried to hit the 10 mil. But it takes me, what was it, 6-7 hours? Because at that point where you just need at the 1 second more, it's all depending on Zangetsu doing something stupid or not, right? It's all RNG. So where do I cut it off? But 10 million just seems like a nice round number, right? So you kind of want to achieve it if you see that it's possible in some kind of ways. And then it's like, yeah, but from my perspective, it's still a good score. But I think it would be more enjoyable to watch and to learn if you see the like the top 2% performance or something like that. When did I hit auto? Oh, we're doing adventure, never mind. I was like, wait. You're top 1 in Reforged Blade? That's really nice. What kind of server are you, though? How would you feel about the new typing right now? I don't like the new typing, to be honest. I don't like a new typing. I think new typings are just a lazy way to create FOMO. Damage often doesn't hit because Olsen likes to jump around. Yeah, but that's what I mean, right? If you can see how... If I just do a run and I put up 4 million, for example. Yes, I can tell you guys, I can clickbait and say, hey, look, 4 million! And you don't know how much that score is. And then you see people on the leaderboard with trial characters doing double that. And you're like, well, what's the point of the guide then? You know? That's how I feel about guides. And I wanna minimize clickbaity stuff. I wanna provide value. And because of it, for me it's like, if I don't see value in a video, I don't really engage with it. Because again, having to work now during vacation, it was quite nice because I could really go heavy into the stuff and I could do a lot of content, covering a lot of content that otherwise I wouldn't have time to. But it would be really late. That's the one or the other, right? But now it's like I was on vacation. It was just perfect timing with Fushika Ichigo. Yeah, exactly, Kukurot. The thing is, I want to be free-to-play friendly and just... the thing here is, when it comes to the events, usually, right? When it comes to the events, you can auto for the maximum rewards that a free-to-player can get. So the other part is the ranking part. But what kind of value does it have if you then... Again, the thing is, I value your time as much as mine, okay? So if I'm going to make a 15-minute video and then you don't have any benefit out of it because you don't even reach top 100, for example, with it, or there's no way to reach top 100 for you, then what's the point? I'm wasting your time, I'm wasting my time, and for what? While it will be nice once if I can hit 1,000 subs and get ad revenue, that would be nice just to supplement the cost of the game to do content on it. But I'm not doing this. I will never put out a video just for the sake of views. I just don't. Can work on new stamps for Shikai later. Yeah. Yeah, Nexus stamps are peak. Like Nexus stamps early on are like lifeblood of your account, right? So being able to get them, even just one more can often change the results because you'll need less Koban. Let's say for example like me now, I'm at 1k. Technically, if I don't need the Nexus stamps because I can get them from ranking high, I can buy this. So I can prioritize this, and then once I get my stamp, I can then use the Nexus stamps for the Kobans. I think that's a fantastic trade-off to be having if I can provide that kind of value. But again, like at the moment here on this server is not that good. This is the difference currently. So I'm in a fairly old server, so that's fine. I don't know if I can squeeze out more than that though. I don't know. So for anybody who is interested, by the way, who's trying to do the challenge, the perks, the affixes that I use are this here. Increase crit rate, increase attack, ultimate damage, ailment damage, and then expertise and mystique. I'm so used to going to the training room, not gonna lie. So, for those that are watching the game, how's it going? How is the game developing? Going Cross Trial Tower 18-1 at the moment. Is that Grimjo? Oh, manners. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm just sipping water here. Like old Zangetsu moves too much. But you know what my problem was, by the way, with the Zangetsu fight? It wasn't even that he was moving too much. The problem is that when you use abilities and then the screen flashes up, you don't really see that he's doing an attack that is going to interrupt you. You cannot even dodge that. So you have to preemptively kinda hope that he doesn't do nothing. Thanks, Fuji. Appreciate you. Let's see how far we can go here. Yeah. Animation-wise, Ukiura has been done justice. Ukiura looks really, really good, man. Yeah. I might have to go back and just try and farm a little bit for Momo here, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, don't remind me, please. I have to work tomorrow again, too. I have to work tomorrow, too, man. That's so bad. I cannot even watch it. Dude! No. We're not going to let us... No, no, no. Oh, I forgot you restart the whole phase. Oh god. Yeah, I thought, I don't know why, but I thought Dark Passage would reset tomorrow too. Kinda shame. I could have gotten a little bit out of it, maybe. Not much, but at least a little bit. But it's fine. Oh! Okay. Never mind. I don't know why, but I felt like he would have been stronger than that. Okay. I love it mostly for the corridor keys and frenzy for the jades. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I still feel like that game is really free-to-play friendly and stuff. I read today that people were kind of disappointed on how little rewards there were in the game. And I'm like, well, but they give you a lot of tickets. I think people forget that tickets are jades too, technically. It's quite amazing the difference in the gaming experience free-to-play and the average spenders have. I think my problem with spending this game is that it's a good question, AJ. Let me try to structure my answer here a little bit. So do we have a multitude of problems here, right? The first problem is that while you have a big gap in power, you don't really have much to do with it, right? In terms of, you get a little bit of a shiny banner, you get a little bit of something that as a badge of honor, which is fine. I'm not saying that there needs to be more. I think the small rewards really help not incentivize pay to win too much. But the problem is that what are you going to do with the big numbers? Because currently there is not really a reason to do so, if we are being honest. But at the same time, if there was a reason to do so, the B6, the power gap between the B0 and the B6 is too damn high. Too damn high. Because we are taking a look, it's like, you're doing 30 million DPS, right? At a full B0 team, you're at 3 million, 3.5, 4 million DPS. Not only that, but then you have still the upscaling factor that you can basically get very, very easily damage upgrades, because if you have a character B6, he can carry you through a meta alone. So even if you switch over to another character, the damage that you will have is still very, very high, right? So it's like, if you have an Eisen B6, and I think that's the best example that I can make. If you have an Eisen B6 and you haven't pulled for any other character, he's still going to put out more damage than having a full B2 team there. And in terms of Jade spend, is the same, right? If we're being honest, because it's B6 or a full team of B2s. But if you think about this, the B6 has a longer longevity than the B2s, because the B2s get, as soon as the next B0 comes along and the B0 is on the level of the B2, what then? Then you have to spend for the B2, for the B0 to compensate for the B2 loss, right? And that's not true for Eisen, for example, or for characters at B6. My Kenpachi, if there is a slash unit at B2 that puts out the same damage, I will still use Kenpachi at B6. So even though on paper the Jade investment is the same, but the value that you gain is just too astronomical because of the damage difference. Yeah, that's exactly true, AJ. You can only make content targeted to one audience. Although, to be fair, I feel like that they do a good job on targeting everybody and just giving incentives by having this kind of badges of honor that you are the best on your server, whatever the case might be, you know. I think that's a good way to do this. Because, let's be honest, I'm a sucker for these kind of things. So if I get, for example, on this account, if I get something like this, I like them. I do. I will fight for the top 3 to get this, for example. I do. Now, on my free-to-play, I'm lucky. I think the major problem, in my opinion, right? You get punished for having started the game earlier, in a certain way. Because if you're in one of the earlier servers, 1, 2, 3, 10, 12, chances are there are a lot of whales there, a lot of people who spend. So you're not able to compete with them on server basis title, right? While now on my free-to-play I will have titles that I will never achieve on my main account just because, well, nobody's competitive here. I've been using B6 Grim for co-op for the last 1.5 months of co-op. Yeah, but the thing is, you will not. But that's why I mean that if you're just sticking with B0s, you just get yourself B0s, and then from that point on, where you can get everything for free, you start saving for those characters that you want to B6, and you will be using them for such a long time. And I think I have to give props to the game for this part, because having like a character, your favorite character, being able to be played for 6, 7, 8, 9 months and still be viable, that's a little bit unheard of, isn't it? I don't know. I'm not that familiar with high whaling in gachas. So I don't know if it's just my perception, but the gachas that I played, even if you were whaling, after 3 months at the latest, these characters were just nil and void. So do you think they will put older units like Toshiro in the standard banner? I feel like yes. I feel like what they need to do, to be honest, is to buff the standard characters to a new level. Currently, 3 out of the 6 standard characters don't have any value, and only 2, technically, have value in the end game. Tozen has only value because Tsushika Ichigo doesn't need much to do damage. Never change a winning team yet. As you said, usually in 3 months you have to change your whole team to clear endgame. Yeah, exactly that. I mean, I will just make a comparison. 7 Deadly Sins Origin has basically new endgame with every new character, and every new character they release is designed specifically for their content. And a lot of times, what they use, they call it pledges, right? So basically, pledges are modifiers for your rate that you can put up, for example. And the thing is that those pledges are not possible with lower boundaries. So basically, if you don't whale, you get punished for not being able to do the full content. Which is fine if you want to give incentives to the people, but you already have rankings, you have ranking rewards. The whole system is based at there has not been one release at B0 in terms of BSR that you're like, the character is good at B0. Every single character needed B1, B2, B2. In BSR, the only character, and this is the only character that needed, quote unquote, B1 is Aizen. And the main reason why I say it's needed is because, well, his kit is fairly complex, and if you don't understand how his kit works as a newer player, then the potential that you can extract out of the B0 is really hard. And the B1 basically just waves it away, you know. It's just like, okay, you have the B1, everything that he does, he applies it automatically, you don't have to think about this anymore. What do you think of Mirror's High? I'm fairly excited, not gonna lie. I'm fairly excited. I like Dragon Ball Legends, but the thing with Dragon Ball Legends is I despise the fact that they don't have any PvE. So if Bleach Mirror's High can add the typical... I like the combat in Dragon Ball Legends, I think it's fun. Okay, I'm not agreeing with the 50-50 bullshit sometimes, but it's fine, it's okay. There can be worse games, you know? So... If you can get a more refined way of Dragon Ball Legends, I'm not opposed. Kenny was really bad at B0 as well. No, he wasn't. The major problem with Kenny was that he had the problem of really bad tooltips, like majorly bad tooltips. Like he was outrageous. His counter lead into the basic attack. It wasn't mentioned. Like the technique had a counterpart that wasn't mentioned, that you can chain this into another frenzy. Then the rampaging rate can be animation cancel. It wasn't mentioned. The Splinter Pressure Burst was a little bit wonky in the terms that you worked. It took them like, what, 4 months to go around it and fix animations. Seth, I still got PTSD from the batch trading. I think we all do, man. It's the thing with Kenny, he was really bad in terms of how he mechanically worked. His damage at the time was good. I mean, he was putting up ridiculous numbers just with a double support, which was unheard of at the time. So it's not like... But you can't really buff game now that people have pulled Ichi. I mean, they did it already. They already buffed old characters, even though the new characters came along. He was stuck trying to get the ultimate off, by the way. It seems like DBL PvP copy case. But do you mind that if it's Bleach? Like, genuine question. I like Bleach. I don't mind. I don't really mind if we get a Bleach gacha game. Heck yeah. I'm up for it. I thought they could bring another badge event. I think that's a bannable offense in my chat, calling for another badge trading event. All jokes aside, I think if they improve the badge trading, if they improve the event in itself, the event can be quite fun. So far, in my opinion, BSR had the one, if not the most cool events in the sense of how much stuff is going on. Too bad Rebirth of Souls died because of lack of updates. I would say Rebirth of Souls died because of the bad balancing. The balancing was ridiculous. Even the last update, it's still ridiculous. You want that rematch? Well, you have one here. I did a challenge. Go and try it. That was fun. This is I hope they do another event like this, where you can just try. But then, you know what I really want? I know sounds way too far-fetched, but it wouldn't be cool if you could just create a race in between people and just standardize the characters, for example, similar to the events that we have here, but just like, you know, for friends and guilds and stuff. That would be nice. No rewards attached to it, just for a little bit of fun. I think that would be a fun mode, right? He needed that for his rotation was really slow. That's because people didn't know how to play him. I'm calling. This is one of the few times that I call skill issue, because people were playing him like he was good, like he was Toshiro, and they were like, people were saying that he cannot clear Tower 25. What was it? Tower 25 at B0. No, at B2, at the B2, with a full team, and I did clear the tower B0. I don't remember, guys. Was it B0 or was it B1? I think it was B1. B0? I don't remember. But yeah, people just have skill issues. I'm not saying that Kenny was perfect at release because he had a lot of issues, but that stemmed from the tooltips just being basically wrong in every single way. So, you know. But you know what, AJ? Now that you mentioned the B1s and the boundaries, one thing that I really dislike is when they do it like this kind of switch and bait stuff with the boundaries, with Gin, for example. Gin's B1, when he released, seemed really, really good, but then Nelial came along and that B1 just lost a lot of value. In Honka Star Rail you have this type of options, you use friends maxed out units to test out for events. Yes, that would be amazing. Again, I think that's good. My fave mini can was the Pokemon Snap where you took pics. Yes. But there have been a lot of amazing small events in here, to be honest. Like, if they refine the holo fighting stuff, that could be a fun mode, right? It was a little bit whatever because you did 5 back to back and it's like, okay, yeah, I see it. But a little bit unresponsive commands, but at least they're doing something. I think that's cool. I mean, again, I know a few gacha games that don't do that, right? Oh, for those of us that are playing Seven Deadly Sins Origins, I stopped playing the game yesterday. I deinstalled it, by the way. And not because the game is bad, just real quick, I want to mention this, but no time. I just don't have time. The game is way too grindy as a secondary game. And with Bleach Mirror's High showcasing the gameplay, I would rather focus on the Bleach content per se, and also some minor things that I play in my single player time. Not gonna lie, my Shikai with Urahara Rangiku doing so much damage. I might even finish 25-3. Yeah, again, oh, oops. I wasn't paying attention. I shouldn't dodge. I'm just walking around like a cut-off head. Cut-off chicken. Head cut-off chicken. What do you say? How do you say this in English? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Again, what we did when the badge trading event was going on is like we were using the stages to basically race each other. Like the co-op that we had, we tried to race each other. That's it, basically. But there is not much here that can really make you play together, sadly. The most perfect character release in this game is White. No gameplay change on any boundary. True. I would still say up to this day, Gin is in the same boat. I don't have Grim. All we need is love. Nice name, by the way. We all need love. This is my free-to-play account, so I have these 2 characters here. That's it. You miss Escanor riding the little pig mount? Yes. Again, Seven Deadly Sins Origin is a good game, don't get me wrong, but I have to do I have to take an executive decision here and reduce the time that I spend on side games. Because I just don't... The thing with the diploma, with work, with content creation, you guys blowing the channel up, there is just not much time for this. So instead of me just joining every single day and just farming the materials and not being able to enjoy the content when it's fresh, I stopped. And it's really painful because I like the game. I like Seven Deadly Sins, but it's, yeah, I will cut my losses and I will have to refocus. Like, for me, in terms of kits, design-wise, yeah, I'm with you there, AJ. White and Gin on the same level, design-wise. I think what really makes White so good is that while he wants to be on the field, you can play him in a way that he doesn't need to be on the field. And I think that's the best part of it. Because even if you slow down his damage and you just wait for cooldowns, for example, you can use Finishing Strike at 3, you can use Finishing Strike at 2, and while yes, you will cut his damage a little bit of his battlefield skill, but it's still a viable thing to do, right? So if you have ever somebody who needs more time on the field, he still works. He's very flexible. And then you have Gin, who has just a phenomenal kit from the get-go. A lot of dodgeables, interruptibles, invulnerabilities. It's so good. So good. And then... I would put Grimjo in there too, by the way. I think Grimjo has a fantastic way to... has a fantastic kit too. Fuji, you are almost at the end game. That jump to level 100, the last, not even the level 100 in itself, but the opening up of the last passive at 95 makes so much difference. I wasn't realizing how much the difference was until you get to the point where you just level them up. I got to watch jokes on TikTok and BSR is taking over. Yeah, hopefully. Now I think BSR is highly underrated. BSR is for sure underrated in the gacha perspective, and I don't know why people still say that it's a money grab and a slop, because I think for Bleach fans specifically, this has been peak. Look at this. Look at this. Build the algorithm brick by brick. Yeah, that's how you do it. Mirror's is all the hype right now. Well, but Mirror's had already had more PR in 2 weeks than BSR had in its 7 months of lifespan, right? We got more PR about BSR before it even released than we got after release. So, but yeah, again, I think I feel justified by saying this, but I personally think Shueisha feels like BSR is a major competitor. Because they maybe don't want people to feel like they're in the same category, and they want to shift the PR to Mirror's High to gain a core audience before they allow BSR to have PR back again. That's how I feel about this. And maybe that's just me, old guy, a thin foil head, you know. Maybe that's just me, but that's how it feels. It really feels like they don't want the core audience to be split between BSR and Mirror's High, and they would rather have Mirror's High being the main carry of the franchise, of the IP. I'm at level 868 and close to having 4 teams around level 80. Yeah, again, what I would do is focus on the primary carries to level 100, because the jump in damage is insane. Main account is so chill right now, you don't feel you need cubes. But that's the beauty of the game. That's what I think makes BSR so cool. I never felt like I needed a dupe. I always wanted to have a dupe because I truly enjoyed the character, and maybe I wanted to add a little bit more flavor to the character. So by the way, what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to finish the event here. Before I go into the tower, I want to see if I can get the damage bond going. So I need to power up my free-to-play account, basically, before we start to go into a little bit more sweaty stuff. Wait, what? Stu? Bankai? Rukia? No way. There's no way they're putting Bankai Rukia in the base first, right? Wait, what? Eric? Is it true? Wait, BSR doesn't exist in Japan? You are right! Wait, what? Bro! That's insane! What? What? That's crazy! That's the first I heard of this. What? Bro! Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. Wow. I feel, by the way, just real quick, Stefan, I feel like they should do double drops permanent. Like, in the sense of just give us as many stamina as possible, double drops, and when you don't have any stamina anymore, that's it, you know? Why give us 5 stamps a day? Go away with that. They're just scared that, but that's what I don't get, right? It's not like they're competing for the same audience. It's not even competing for the same audience, because Bleach Mirror's High is Dragon Ball Legends, it's portrait, it's a different mode, it's a different game. It's not... This is what I don't get, okay? You have MiHoYo that are like, you know what would be cool? If we do Zenless Zone Zero, and then one guy goes, yeah, but isn't it too similar to Genshin Impact? No, we will be fine. Somebody else will play this, you know? We have our core audience, and they're true, that's right. They have 3 different games, 3 gacha games, and everyone is existing, and raking in millions and millions of dollars. And I'm like, why is it so difficult for them to just accept that you can have multiple IPs? I don't know. Ah man, that really pisses me off. 5 is just... what's the point of 5, you know? That's so dumb, man. I'm not gonna lie, that's really, really dumb. Corporate Japanese mindset? Yeah, geopolitics, yeah. But once again, politics fucking up games. That's what really pisses me off. Just leave games alone, please. That was close. Japan and China is always at war. I mean, again, I'm not going to talk about this because I don't know too much about what's going on there politically, and I'm not going to talk about things that I don't know. Simply, what I know is that it hurts the common citizen. So, and by common citizen, I mean us trying to enjoy BSR. Give me hold. I know for a fact that they were planning to do Horn of Salvation Tushika Ichigo. I know. I just know. I cannot prove it, but I know, okay? We could have had peak Tushika Ichigo here, even more, and they give us this. Not that it's bad, but I wanted to have Horn of Salvation. I know that they were going to. I know. Because the deaths are goated. Somebody said that this animation looks bad. I've seen a lot of sentiments that these animations aren't good looking. What do you guys think about the animations of Trushiga Ichigo? Yeah, Fuji. 22nd July. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Maybe I can. Well, first and foremost, it's closed beta. I'm not going to cover Mirror's High whatsoever. You guys have been very vocal about having just new stuff and not going to spoil leaks and stuff, so I'm going to keep this off my channel. But I'm still looking forward to playing this. I wonder if it plays as bad as Dragon Ball Legends on an emulator. Halftime 0-0. That's why I knew that it was going to be a boring game. I knew. That's why I did a stream. Also watch BBS throw down Honors of Salvation card after the uni. I mean, I'm not trying to that call a game, but I don't know how BBS is still surviving, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Juan. I think that this is a cool idea. It's gonna be a skin Horn of Salvation. I don't hope so, man. Because Horn of Salvation is just more than just Getsuga Jujisho. It's also his Zeros and stuff, right? I think the main idea of the Jujisho... Is it Jujisho or So? I don't know. Anyways, the Getsuga is... yeah... I mean, the problem with the lingering, if you make it lingering too long and then enemy moves out, then you have a problem there too, right? BBS survives because of Steam release? Really? I'm asking generally because, I mean, it's good that the game is still going, you know? But I only heard bad things about the numbers that they are producing, so that's why I was like, how is it still alive? I just can't why they have Kubo do story, original characters, and decide to make it just like EVZ. Because I think, Eric, to be honest, I think you're underselling a little bit what Mirror's High is doing, if I'm being completely honest. When it comes to PvP games, Dragon Ball Legends is the most successful one in terms of how simple it is, easy to enter and easy to use, hard to master, right? And if you look at the recent success of Dragon Ball Legends, it's written why it's so good, and it's quite interesting that nobody tried to emulate it whatsoever, right? So from that perspective here, I can see why there is some value in there. And not only that, you have also to consider this is the first time that we have a Bleach game where we can have a gacha game and our own character and create our own Zanpakuto and stuff like that. So I think it can be really good. DBL PvP is not that easy. That's why I say it's easy to pick up, right? Easy access, but it's really hard to master. So for example, you need to know what kind of recovery frames that you have on the Rising Rush, if you have any. You need to understand what a long range special does, what a short range special does, their recovery range and stuff. And this kind of stuff can take quite some time. Also, the ability to change dynamic battles from up to down, down to up, and then different characters having different ways on utilizing this by taking away ki and stuff like that. There is a lot of complexity when it comes to PvP in Legends. Yeah, charge steps, side steps. So when do you do the charge kick, for example? How can you catch people off guard? And the thing is, if you have that many options to initiate or to be passive, it's a mind game. It's just like the biggest problem with Dragon Ball Legends gameplay is that it's very, very, very passive. That's the only things that really irritates me. You are being punished for being aggressive. And it's not like you have characters that are fantastic at neutral game and you have characters that are really, really good at escaping the neutral game, right? Yeah, power creep in DBL. Well, to be fair, in all fairness to Dragon Ball Legends, in the recent months they have made it so that that some characters get brought back into the feature boost, and that makes for quite of interesting meta. I mean, during the anniversary here, we had basically every 2 weeks we had a new meta shift, right? And that's not bad actually. It's not that your old characters have been bad, it's just that you get different things, you know? You have different teams that are on top. You need good reaction to not be at the age with Anke as me. Well, that's why I play broken characters, because those characters don't need reaction time. How is it going, Romika? So far so good, thank you so much. How is it going for you though? Is the match any fun? I think if it's Kitsuga lingered, it could reduce field time. But the problem with Tsushika Ichigo is not his field time. Technically speaking, he doesn't need field time, right? He deals, as long as he puts the Kitsuga on cooldown, he gets his double Kitsuga techniques combos out, he gets the Jujisho out, and then that's it, right? And then you switch him out. So basically, out of the 15 seconds that he has a cooldown on it, 5 to 6 seconds are being on the field with him. The problem is that Transcendence, the kickback, the dodge back doesn't have a time freeze, and it needs to have a time freeze. Because if it doesn't, I had this happen quite a few times now, even still in the Reforged Blade, where he jumps back, and for whatever reason, he resets himself, and then you have to jump back again. And that 1 to 2 seconds that you lose are just killing off all your damage. In DBL Legends, you had one character running that made it for 8 months plus. I mean, yes and no, but it's not like it was unbeatable. I mean, you had Revival Gohan, right? You had Beast Gohan, who did so too. But now, for example, even with Revival Gohan's coming back, you still had options to fight him. It's not like he was insurmountable. Was it a stupid character? Yes, it was. Did they do a lot of things that is unhealthy balance-wise? Yes. I'm not defending Legends there in any kind of way. But what I'm saying is that while Legends has problem with power creep, they tried a lot to alleviate those problems. So we have to give them that, right? But in terms of Miro's High, the thing that Miro's High can really do to elevate itself, make the MCs good. Make them really good from the get-go, update them frequently so that they keep being A tier. They don't have to be S tier. But as long as they're usable, why not? Right? So we said let's save 50 to 60k crystals, got Fortune Star, but we left the game since the update was a bit tragic. Yeah, but the thing, again, Dragon Ball Legends has a lot of things that are really bad. Really bad. I mean, yeah, exactly, Fate. I wanted to say, in terms of characters, they tried to be... The problem that Dragon Ball Legends has is that they try to force certain characteristic of characters into the balance scheme, and it just doesn't work too well. Hey Sally, how is it going? Thank you, man. Aww. And then you have characters like UI Goku, and of course his whole stick is dodging, but it makes for a really boring meta just to wait and wait and wait, because you don't want to engage with him or into him, because you're getting punished if you do. One thing for sure, that Miro High will have terrible gacha system. I mean, it's Bandai. It must have terrible gacha system. It is a law, I think, in Japan, that if Bandai releases gacha, they have to be terrible. Yo, I have B2, A3, Tsushika. Do I go crit rate or CD stamp? Panda, it depends a little bit on what kind of stats you have. If you can achieve crit cap with crit damage piece, then you can go crit damage. Yes, I'm getting a little bit tired, not gonna lie. I'm still catching back up from an arduous day today. I had a little bit of stuff to do before the stream, but otherwise I'm doing well, thank you. Is it terrible gacha or consistent? It's consistently terrible. How about that? How about that? Oh god. Let me manual this real quick, else we're going to be here for the whole day. For whatever reason, AI is not programmed well. Oh yeah, this is one improvement that I want to see from the devs, is that they improve the freaking AI. The AI is so bad, man. AI is truly bad. Watching Grimjob being played by the AI really wants me to deinstall the game. Man. Oh. Nah. Sometimes they do it. Sometimes they don't. I think it's stage dependent. I don't know. Watching the AI play Eisen, yeah, again, AI is really bad in this game. Yeah, Fuji, that's a good summarization, actually. I want a game like Xenoverse, but for Bleach. We had one, I think, for PlayStation, right? Didn't we? Yorichi AI forgets half of her kit. Romika, when I play Yorichi, I forget half of her kit too, so that's not... I mean, I can connect with AI when it comes to Yorichi, okay? That's all I'm saying here. By the way, did you see there are various R ads now on YouTube? Really? Is it Christmas Day already? They now have a pity though. They have a pity now, and they're really proud of their pity. And now you need, if I'm not mistaken, I think now during the anniversary you need 38k crystals. And regularly, I think you need 42, 43 or something. Looks at players level 60. That's not what I wanted. Never mind, we got it. So I don't care. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's great, right? You have a pity. You have a pity. But the problem is, if you're free to play, you cannot exceed 20k crystals. So, I put so many friends and even random people in the game. Do you need a sponsoring then? Compared to Dokkan BSR, pity is like winning the lottery. But let's be fair, Dokkan is a different type of gacha game. I mean, in all honesty, Dokkan gives so much free stuff. Most banners in between celebrations are so terrible as a pool value that usually, after celebration, you get all the units that you need. Has there been one celebration in Dokkan Battle where I didn't get one of the headlining units? Oh yeah, yeah. BDC, Cell, Perfect Cell, back then when Gohan released. I couldn't pull him. But that was the only time, so... How far away are we from 60? Oh, well. Never mind. 35%, right? Yeah. You know what I really dislike about low-level Kisuke? the fact that he doesn't gain his second Benihime this year. This is so bad. Why is that a thing? Okay, so yeah, main story here doesn't give us much either in terms of EXP. So we are good. Show us a rotation for 6.6 mil. Did you try, Romika? What's the budget Kiska investment point? No, actually level 80. The problem is that this passive here, level 75. This passive here is mandatory. Because then you get 2 Benihimes, and if you have enough ultimate charge rate, you can get into his ultimate right away. Without this, you have to wait for the Giga to come back. That's the problem. That's a really bad part here. Talking back in the days was crazy. Oh yeah, it was. I mean, can get more than 5.9. I could be really, let's say, mean, and just tell to wait for tomorrow's video. Let me think real quick. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to show you guys the rotation here as a sneak peek to tomorrow, okay? Like, one of the more important parts is that you get Ichigo going as soon as possible. Because the whole damage base is based on how many Transcendents you can put. Like, Neliel doesn't deal enough damage by herself to compensate for the damage loss from Ichigo. So delaying Ichigo is one of the biggest mistakes that you can make. And the one thing that you want to see here is Dissipation Window 2. Because of the way that he can be countered right from the start, if you try to counter into this, if you parry it, peek sneak. Did I say peek sneak? Sneak peek? You guys know what I mean. Don't make fun of an old senile man. So basically, you really want to make sure that you don't dissipate him too soon. If you counter the first one, by the way, with the trial characters only, the main difference why I'm mentioning trial characters only is because my Yuri at B0 doesn't have the same dissipation level as with the trial characters here, right? So if you counter him with these characters here, then he gets dissipated too soon, and you're not ready for it. You can say it in the chat, you can say it in the Discord. Oh, Juan, okay. Because I tend to, you know, be a little bit confused when it comes to this kind of wordplay. What is your prediction for TSI buffs? Hard to say. I'm going to be honest. If they want to be lazy, they're just going to amp up the damage and that's call it a day. If they want to be lazy. But I don't think so. I would say maybe give him more protection during the techniques. it should never be happening that when he is still in the recovery frames from the techniques, that he can be kicked out of it. That's just bad design. Simply bad design. Maybe make the basic tube protected, maybe. Sorry, real quick. You can post it in builds and guides, guild and co-op. We can do this in guild and co-op if you want to. Guild and co-op is generally thought for this kind of purposes. Does the game run so smoothly? Yeah, I tried BlueStacks, but BlueStacks after 30 minutes is causing memory loss. I don't know why. I was never able to make BlueStacks work. Never. Not for this game, not for any other. You know. So... But then, again, the thing here is that I'm using Mumu, and even Mumu is sometimes has input lags. Very rarely, but it has. If they just allow the combo continue after dodge, is way better. Yes and no. Let's say, for example, you're mid combo, right? And your technique comes off cooldown. So your technique has priority. Now you cannot cancel with a dodge into the technique right away. So you delay it. What they really need to do, if they want to make the kit better, if they... I will put it this way. If for whatever reason they don't wanna adjust how vulnerable he is during the attacks, the one thing they just need to do, one thing only, make this ultimate here 5-second cooldown. A 5-second cooldown. And then, if you feel like there are too many transcendences because of it, you can lower or you can internalize the cooldown on transcendence. You do a 5 second cooldown or a 10-second cooldown on the ultimate, and that would alleviate a lot of the problems. 15 seconds is just too much. Swap back here real quick. Dedicated GPU. Oh, I see what Maluk is trying to say there. So maybe you're saying that it's forcing something different, a different configuration on the emulator. But yeah. Don't we have anything here, crit damage wise, which is better? Yesterday somebody on Reddit couldn't recover their account and they had every character he talked with Crunchyroll support and showed him the receipts and they didn't help him. Yeah, that's Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll is awful, man. Crunchyroll is awful. I don't even know why they're still getting any kind of gigs. I truly don't understand. I don't know how they can keep getting away with it. Yeah, this is... Yeah, okay, let's see. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to go into the trial tower. We can auto the first bit here. Hey Kazu0! First time here? Welcome. Welcome to the community. Congrats on your achievements. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for being here, thank you for following and for enabling me to be able to celebrate this major milestone. What do you think about Tozen for a person who started playing a week ago? I like Tozen. I'm using Tozen right now. Like in my account with Trushika Ichigo, he's a cornerstone of my account actually. I really like him. He's great. He's not necessarily that damage dealing anymore as he was at release. He fell off quite hard in terms of damage, but things that he provides is still quite good. So I really like him. Now I just want to see how far Auto can take me in the trial tower. Hey Fujim, thank you so much for being here, man. Have a good night too. Malaku, do you mean like the old 750s Ti's? Or is there something new that I miss 750 Ti's? When am I buying the Macback Ming? The Bug Mac. This is because I was reading MacBook there. Hey Short Kid, thank you so much for watching, man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. I really truly appreciate everybody joining in. And thank you for just watching and being there. I really appreciate it. I truly do. So if you're going back to lurk, I hope you have a wonderful Sunday and you are going to continue to enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I still try not to try to visualize, by the way, how many subs that I have, because it's still crazy to me. Again, thank you for watching them. Can I be vulnerable for a second? It's really hard to talk about this because I don't know. This is the first time that that something like this happens. But this is like, it is very hard for me to understand still. Very hard to understand. It's like just conceptually, in my mind, it's very hard to comprehend what's going on. Very hard to comprehend what's going on. I just love all the support that I'm getting. I'm so grateful that you guys find joy and find just the overall value in my videos and you truly gain something out of this, right? So I truly appreciate this. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you, truly. I'm getting a little bit irritated. I have to be honest here, because on the side I'm trying to look at you guys, to look you in the eyes, and I'm getting irritated because I see AI doing dumb shit. Imposter syndrome? I wouldn't say imposter syndrome. The problem is, like, I know what a crowd is, you know. When I worked football games, for example, when I worked outside, it's just, this is my problem with conceptualizing this, okay? One of my best friends, he plays in a band. He's a singer in a band. And they started playing in front of 60 to 50 people, and now they have massive crowds too, right? And still, even though they have great crowds, it's like their crowds are dumbass. Absolute dumbass. So this AI is so bad, man. Like, yeah, no worries, man. We have 2 Shikai Ichigo, we just push through this. Anyways, yeah, so he's playing in front of crowds, right? And he's playing in front of 100 and 150 crowds, and that's massive already, in terms of a small band, right? Now, well, of course, now he plays bigger crowds because the band gets more successful. So just imagining that in a short amount of time, I have 3-4 times that size of a crowd watching me, makes my mind spin a little bit, because it's like, that's numbers that a lot of artists never will see in their lifetime, right? Most comedians see maybe 30 to 50 people in small crowded rooms. And there are 500 people watching me? That's crazy. That's crazy. Just imagining it. So it's not that much imposter syndrome, because I don't think that I feel it's not worth what I'm doing. I think it has value, but just finding people that truly appreciate the value behind it, I wasn't expecting that much of a resonance to it. Pun intended, by the way. The TSI videos shows it best. You talk through the logic and show the difference between the rotations and the stamps. Thank you so much, man. Again, this was one of the main reasons why I started doing content, right? Because back then, I was just playing, and then Toshiro came, and I kid you not, if you haven't seen the release date of BSR, Bankai Ichigo was the only premium unit. Every content creator, yeah, he's broken, must have, this, must that. Of course he is a must have, is a premium unit in a game that just launched. And then you see tier lists. And the Orihime is in the D tier, and I'm like, bro, you didn't even use her. And the best part, by the way, was that Orihime was put in the D tier by a specific content creator, and then weeks later was doing a live stream, and somebody mentioned, well, but Orihime does give buffs, because that content creator only mentioned giving attack percentage up, and it was like, no, her passive was 25% all damage. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Yep. Then how can you judge a character if you don't even know what the character does, right? And that was the point where I was like, should I start content creation? Because that's bullshit. That's how you kill a game, by creating an echo chamber of FOMO and creating the feel like every single character that is coming after the next is a must-have. Even though it's not necessary, right? So then Toshiro came along, and people were like, they didn't even properly test him. They played him in the story. They played him in the story, and they were like doing content. Oh, he's going to be broken. He's ranged. He will never get hit. Then he was released. They still called him broken. And then 3 days later, people were like, "But he's mid." I wished I hadn't pulled for him, and I feel I must pull for him because he's a Spirit Full Assault character, right? And then Aizen released. So yeah, basically it's spite. Yeah, basically. I said this, I think, a few times already, but I was like, okay, we'll do content on it. I don't know nothing about content creation, and then maybe I will have 10 videos out, nobody's going to watch, and I will just call it a day and stop again, you know? But again, Shogun and Malaku, one of my very first viewers, I had other commenting on in my comments too, but sadly I have never seen them again. So maybe they moved on from the game, whatever the case might be. But yeah, them commenting in the videos really motivated me, because it was like, already somebody's watching, you know? That's the main motivator. So yeah, it's crazy. It's just been crazy, man. I wasn't expecting 1,000 subs for at least. I was trying to aim for the stars to say, yeah, let's aim for 1,000 subs for the end of the year. But I wasn't expecting this kind of growth. So thank you so much, guys. And now I'm going to eat grapes to hide my emotions. Yeah, sad panda. It's crazy. 5k people watched that video. Crazy. Crazy. And I don't think... Let me double check real quick. And the funny thing is that people always pointed out the sub count to me, because I never really paid attention to this. So for those that don't know, technically speaking, you don't even have to go into the sub count, you don't even have to see the sub count to react to the comments. So just use the notification bell to react to the comments. And then rarely I will go into my YouTube studio, because the thing is, well, I put out the video, I do a check if everything is alright. And I wanted to re-upload yesterday's video, but then I remembered that the algorithm isn't really nice to re-uploads, so I was like, okay, let's just ping a comment there, that should be fine. And I think, let me double check. Which one was it? We are already up to 5.5k views on that one, by the way. That's crazy. Yeah, and it's like 99% like and dislikes. It's like I've seen a few dislikes, by the way. I know from a friend of mine who used to do content creation. He was like, yeah, you know, those comments always got to me. The negative ones, the dislikes always got to me. Always got to me. And I'm like, I don't care. It's like you know what it is? It's like the customer in a restaurant that doesn't like the food but tells you everything is fine. That's what the dislike is for me. It's like tell me what you're not happy about with the content. So maybe I can improve. If you just dislike it, it's like okay, you disliked it, okay, that's whatever. I don't have any feedback on to go with that, right? You remember when you found my game video? Oof, a breath of fresh air? Yeah, man. You usually never comment on YouTube. Bro, you don't know how much that comment really did, motivation-wise. I cannot really describe it, because it was like... I was slowly growing, yes, but there wasn't many interactions, so that like Shogun's first comment and your comment really helped. Really helped. Because I'm still wasting, quote-unquote, wasting a lot of time editing stuff, especially for thumbnails. I don't like to use AI too much for the thumbnails. I try to get maybe an aura or something that I cannot do, you know. But I put a lot of time into the thumbnails, finding the right assets, trying to paste them together. Because I also like to be creative, right? And I don't know if it shows. I don't know if you guys like the thumbnails that I do, but I want to kind of showcase a little bit something different in terms of thumbnails. I don't care about search efficiency shit. I don't care about that. I just want to have my imprint on the channel. This is my channel. I don't want to look like slop, you know. Great hotel, great service, anytime again. Yeah, exactly, Sally. Exactly, that's what it is. Yeah. See you next time. You will never say that again. Shogun, I would like to flex with you the muscles, but I'm not allowed to show guns on stream, so I will just do this, okay? I use Canva, but I have to be fair, and even though I'm not a fan of Gen AI, the YouTube provides myself, every content creator with AI system, and it's really helpful because it gets you. You can assess round about your style of things. Hey Kazuo0, thank you so much for being here, man. Have a good night. See you next time, or in the comments. Canva is amazing, but a lot of stuff is hidden behind the Pro. I already have Pro, and I want you to have Pro to unlock stuff. Like for example, the merging of the pictures that you sometimes see when I do the showdown thumbnails. I have to use the singular one, so I have to do it for every 4 edges, right? And it just takes up time. While the Ultimate Pro has the one where you just can put it, you can choose the form and then just can put it on top of it. But yeah, I just like to give my own imprint on my channel, because it's my channel. I try to, I think but this was more a callback to one of my very first thumbnails that I did, and that was the how to use the stack slot certificate thumbnail. But in retrospect, I might change it back again, because I don't really like how AI it looks. I really don't. I generally dislike the AI look of it. So yeah, I use a mix of Canva. Canva sometimes, with the AI, it can be quite difficult. You tell them a specific prompts and then it doesn't do them because they cannot do this, and they're not going to tell you that they cannot do it. So, but I would rather have AI tell me a roundabout way what they can do, so that I can adjust the picture or whatever asset that I have for them to be able to work with it, right? But if they just try to do something, and that's kind of weird. But yeah. I enjoyed doing the thumbnails. I think the most time I spend for the thumbnails is in my guides. That's where I spend a lot of times. I really like my guide thumbnails, not gonna lie. Oh, J-Pool, sorry, I wanted to... I saw them. In my mind, I responded. I forgot to respond verbally. I meant you get to Tower 24 with just True Shikai, Kaname, and Ragiku. That's fantastic, bro. Like, no joke. True Shikai is very, very good. Very good. Again, I feel like... I feel a little bit bad because I saw people getting a little bit too worked up in the comments when I made that True Shikai Should You Summon video. But I just wanted to explain in the high end game what's the problem with them, right? But again, this was so, I maybe did a bad job of explaining what I meant by high end game. Do you start from scratch? I have some of the templates, so you will see recurring themes throughout, right? For example, the showdown one, then the guides one is basically using the same template from the Rebirth of Souls kind of wallpaper and then just enhance them. So I use some templates, but generally, most of the time I do them from scratch. The problem is that oftentimes, this is just me, right, creatively. I don't know if this is correct. I don't know if it's a mistake. I have no clue, right? I am no graphic designer whatsoever, but I always try to match the mood of the video with a thumbnail. So if it's a more serious video that I make, then I will try to make the mood of the coloring a little bit more serious. If it's something like the news one, then I will have a little bit more of brighter colors and a little bit more, you know, showing stuff. The Should You Summon is fairly bare bones in the sense it's like dry, right? Yes or no. And my style of thumbnail matches that. It's Should You Summon, black and white. You have the character, you have a very simplistic background, and that's it. Not again. Let me manual this real quick. I don't know exactly. I tried to learn about thumbnails, and all that I could find is that basically it's just search based. So they just want you to be as audience reaching as possible, and that's not what thumbnails are for me. Sure, kid. Well, the thing is, the airbag is happening quite a bit actually. Yeah, I think I was thinking of doing another video, but I think the showcase is good enough, right? You guys let me know. But I feel like when I read online that True Shikai Ichigo is bad and is not flexible at all, and I'm like, what are the people talking about? The thing is, also when I see something like, I'm not calling it wrong to say that he takes a lot of field time, but in a normal team, all you have to do is this. This is all you have to do. And then you switch off, right? How is that much field time? I don't call it field time, right? Look at this. Is this much field time? Ulquiorra is on the field much more. And then I do this again. And then most of my time I spent doing this here. And that's it. That's 7 seconds. I think the major problem here is that these 7 seconds where you have to do this, they are so tight in timing with Neliel that it just feels bad for people that are only using him with Neliel. So, but generally for the majority of the people, he's a fantastic character to have, man. This full assault should have a lot of field time. Yeah, so this is something that I didn't talk about much. But what I really dislike is the fact in how should I put this? If you're playing a team like this one here, right, where you have a lot of field time with him, let me see if I can replicate this. If I use this part here the second, like the technique needs to be able to overflow at least a small Zangetsu here, right? Because the not being able to overflow small Zangetsu means that if I go into Q here, let me reset this real quick. So if I go into Q here, I screwed myself by misaligning the timings here. Give me 1 second. Yo! Stop doing whatever you're doing. Okay, so let me get this off. So this is what you usually get, right? And if you use the second part, chill. I didn't mean to do that. I double jumped, by the way. And this is not a problem with the dodge button and having the transcendence on the dodge button. So the problem here is that he's going into bunker. Can I showcase this? I will go into the training room real quick after this. I think it's easier. Anyways, how's the football match? Shouldn't he dissipate? Am I misremembering? He should dissipate, right? After the Bankai. Looking for Seth. Still Spain had some shots. Yeah, I thought it was going to be defensive on defensive battle here. Just too much to risk. So let's say, for example, I'm here, right? I misplayed, I got interrupted, whatever the case might be. Now, when I have Zangetsu up here, the small Zangetsu up, and I overflow it with a second technique, I'm not able to fully engage with Zangetsu. And that's such bad design. Why? This is so bad. So me using twice, I don't understand. Every technique from the weapon buffed should give you twice. You use it twice, and you should get into the full Zangetsu automatically. There is no way in hell that a Zangetsu should ever be not full after using it twice, no matter which one you use. That's my opinion. And that's what makes Ichigo feel so bad in a certain way, because it's like, stop attacking. Like, again, I didn't do a major video about this. Look at this. Just real quick. Technically, this should only fill up once I basic attack. So why is it full now? I didn't attack. So why is it full? Because in a case like this, now I'm screwed, because now I was expecting to be able to basic attack into this, swap out, and maybe get some more down before I use the Jujutsu, right? But now I cannot. So I have to step into this, which is okay, but it's still not ideal. Why did it get... It's counterintuitive to what the tooltip says of the ability. And these are like the issues that at normal gameplay level you don't experience that much, but as soon as you try to play him around leaderboards and bosses, that's a major problem. Especially against an opponent like Byakuya. I mean, against Byakuya, it isn't too bad, but it's just, what I don't mind is if you have to play quote-unquote smartly around boss mechanics, that's fine, right? I'm not saying that you shouldn't. Personally, I think that the way that Ulquiorra plays, that you have to force your way through the boss, you know, it's something. But I don't like it specifically. It makes it just for a bad way of playing bosses. Can you gift? Can I gift what? I gifted my brother something. He didn't even say thank you. So, I'm not gifting anything anymore. So I'm here, I'm going to use this, and I'm not able to fully fill up Zangetsu. Why? Because I don't have the weapon dupes? These are just like things that need to be mentioned, because when you play a character and everybody tells you how broken it is, that's the expectation that you will have of the character. It's that he doesn't have real weaknesses, right? And it's the moment that you play him, you're going to be disappointed, and then you regret pulling for him, and then regret leads to frustration, and frustration leads to burnout and just not enjoying the game. So that's why I try to, you know. Oh. Oh my god, milkshake. I was like, what is Mike Shake? What is he talking about? Mike Shake? Mike Shake? Because I read Mike Shake in Stefan's comment, I was reading Malaku's comment as Mike Shake too, by the way. Also, just real quick, can we agree that Getsuga Tenshus should have a minimum reach across the map? Just a small thing. I mean, we still get the spiritual pressure, so I don't care too much about that, but still. Would be cool. Now it's... Look at this. Why am I gaining this? Can somebody explain to me why I'm gaining this? The Banana Mike Shake is a private show. Magic Mike? Comes to mind Magic Mike immediately. Oh look, Fresh Raven has been activated, hearing Magic Mike. Imagine getting interrupted by Rukia, by the way. We're getting here quickly now. Depends what you mean, Fresh Raven. By the way, but this is not exclusive to Ichigo. I feel like too many characters in this game need hit registration to get resources. I think the best way to circumvent this problem is to have the resource gain on use instead of registration. I knew you would react to it fresh. It's blind for real, for real. I thought he was like Daredevil. Yeah, all the time, man. I told you the game has some glitches since the release of TS. TS is so broken, he glitched the whole game, not only himself. You see, and people call content creators clickbaity. Oh yeah. This is the perfect example, by the way. This is the perfect example of what I meant when I was telling about getting the technique on cooldown. Imagine this being a harder stage. Just imagine this being a harder stage here. Having that on cooldown. That's an instant reset of the boss fight. Instant reset of the boss fight. That's exactly what I mean when you're fighting high level stuff and something like that happens. That's just bad. It's really bad feeling wise. I don't see the last one. Oh wait, can we do this low accurate? Wait. We have more than enough time. Wait. Let's be honest, if Kaname really wanted to kill him right away, he would have stabbed his heart. And then that would have been it. But I still don't understand why Kaname didn't try to fight him properly. Like dirty. So we're at 9-1 now. That's fine, I guess. I want to push the tower here to see how far we can get. And then from there we go to the limited tower. Because the limited tower has multiple teams. I don't know if I have the teams for that yet. I'm leaving that uncommented, Stefan. I'm leaving that uncommented. I will just carry my laugh with me. My smile with me. I think that's all the talking that needs to be done here. Ah, come on! $19 stacks. This looks so cool, I'm not gonna lie. What happened to the damage? Why does he clink when he... Wait? I never paid attention to the counter, but he clings when he does it. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, I was expecting mega super dupe damage and then 18k. It's like, what happened? Sometimes I feel like I have to bite my tongue a little bit because I have so many dumb things in my mind coming up that I could say. And to be honest, I don't know why I have to catch strays by myself just because, you know. So I'm just gonna shut up real quick until the intrusive thoughts go away. It's not getting better, to be honest, but... I hope they don't fix this, by the way. I really hope they don't fix this one. I think giving him the ability to swap in and out of the technique, if needed, and still being able to carry over that weapon buff to get the increased spiritual pressure. I really hope that that's going to stay if they fix his kit. Bro. Yeah, you guys remember bosses not having any protection whatsoever? Just being juggled? Hey, don't do that. I heard you. Don't do that. Did he disappear? What is he doing? What was that? Does he have the marks up still? I don't remember. I think he loses them, right? He's accepting his fate. Good. He learned. He learned. He still has them! Oh, that's crazy. This, by the way, is why I really like the Transcendence. Look at this. Look at how many hits. Just for the whole ultimate to be quote-unquote wasted. So my Kiska is enough ultimate charge rate, but I still like... need a little bit more. Man, this is so cool. Like, the Tozen is so good in this game. Not gonna lie. Finally some justice for Tozen. I know he's underrated as a character, but I really enjoy him here. I remember the first time seeing his animations and Byaku's animations. Crazy good. Two-Face Eisen early on. Did he kill off my whole combo there? Really? I'm not going to comment that one. Full ring skin would be really nice, not gonna lie. I feel at this point they're not going to do another Bankai Ichigo, to be honest. $130. We're a little bit slow here, actually. Yeah. You guys, just real quick. Hey Juan, thanks so much for being here, man. Have a nice evening or a nice day. Argentina is out here collecting yellow cards. Don't fall for it, Malaku. That's all a ploy to showcase that if they win, it wasn't bias. Sure, they need to get us to open our wallets for Horn of Salvation, Bankai. Shortkid, you know what? I think that's one of the main reasons why I don't wanna B6 true Shika Ichigo. Is because if they bring out a true a Horn of Salvation Ichigo, I would rather have him. Can you imagine? Anyways, I think the damage is great already. It's not gonna be nowhere near good enough for... I think we will stop at 15. But we get all the Kobans here, which means we can try and pick and choose a better stamp for Kisuke. So... I also have to check. Maybe I can craft Nell stamps for Tozen. I don't think I have them yet. Hello, 20% crit damage. Yep. Oh wait, did I even activate his own stamps? His own bond? Why are you taking the smaller one? Pain. Yeah, I feel like now I need to start a little bit, taking this a little bit more serious. Just a little bit. Let me group you up together. Let me switch real quick from a chill music to something more. For those that watch my streams, you already know what's coming. Give me 1 second. Oh, you know what? What we didn't have in a long while, we didn't have Stone McKnuckle. So I hope you like Mega Man, because that's what we're going to listen to. Fantastic, fantastic artist. Really, really good arcade music here. I used to listen to this quite a lot, actually. I have dry lips, man. I'm so sorry if it looks like I'm playing with the lips too much, but they're so dry currently. I have to refrain myself from switching into Kiske because I don't have the BQ. I'm so used to playing Kiske with the BQ that I kind of want to swap into Kiske every single time. Oh, we have to hurry here. I'm going to skip this flash strike. I want to get Tsushika Ichigo in here. Ah, I was too slow there. You missed? I was dodging that, but no matter. Oh no, we are good in time. Yeah, I think after the first charge, I don't even need to charge him up anymore. Ichigo beat 2, my Yuri and I'll be 0, I did 200 million with Ichigo. At what level? Level 100? I'm really bad with numbers. Does you remember what my Ichigo did with B2? I can tell you if it's good damage. Oh, 1 second. I can tell you if it's good damage if you tell me how many ultimates you got. So if you get like 2 Transcendence in 1 minute, for example, that would be fine. Then you're in the ballpark of what the damage should be with Tsushika Ichigo. In 120s? No, that's too low. In 120 it's too low. I should be still able to hit him, he was here. Yeah, I hit him. Can I dissipate him? Just in case? This should dissipate, right? No, it doesn't. It won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. Oh. Why didn't you to attack to dissipate you? Is it? For 2 minutes? I don't remember what I did with my Ichigo. Again, if you're getting two transcendents per minute, yeah, juggle. But that's what I'm asking. I don't remember what kind of numbers I did. But I remember doing 350 million. But again, the question here is, what are the stamps looking? Because only seeing boundaries doesn't do much, right? So it really highly depends on what kind of boundaries? Stamps perks. That's what I was looking for. $140 mil in 1 minute? Yeah, it was something like that. 120, 140, I think. But it was B1, right? Was it B1 or was it B2? I don't remember. I mean, to be fair, I'm not taking myself as a comparison, right? But again, as long as you're hitting two, let's say 3. If the 3 transcendents are inside of a dissipation, that's fine too. We got Koban here, right? Hey Stefan, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, because I have to work tomorrow, I won't be streaming for too long. Maybe another hour, maybe. What I want to try after this, eventually getting to 10 mil. So there's that. But thanks so much for being here, man. I really appreciate your guys' support, as always. I mean, exactly. No. This looks like an apple. How did you do this? Something like this? No, that's Spider-Man. Anyways. I have to make an important decision here. You're fully leveled up, right? Yeah, you are. Aye. This one is bad. Are we going to gamble? So this is what my problem currently is. I can give him more crit damage, but the problem is that his ultimate is really slow, right? So technically we need more of ultimate charge rate, so we will have to level up this one. But I only have 60 stamina left. I'm not going to spend jades on this. Oh, but we have double drop. Huh. We might... Let's do it once. Just once. For double drops. Okay, so... So it's either Kiske or Ulquiorra. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, indeed. So this is the question that I have, right? I will get stuck eventually, so that's not too much of an issue. But the problem that I have is if I go for the crit damage piece here, then I need crit damage, and ultimate charge rate, ideally. But that ultimate charge rate is not enough to offset the fact that I only get one Benin-Man special attack. So eventually, when I level up, I will unlock this anyways, so that is not a non-issue at the current moment. So I'm already at 180% crit damage thanks to the Kenny Stamp. Which is why Kenny Stamp is so good, right? So the question here becomes... Zero, zero? Oh god. So the question here truly becomes... We need to give Ulquiorra a better stamp here too. Oh, this is still level 25? Wait, what? Yeah, good. Okay, well, but the increase here is not that high. We would rather have this. So the question is, should we push? We are doing this like this. Look. What we are going to do now is I'm going to spend 5 keys in here. We shouldn't normally do this, but I'm hoping for a Momo stamp. I'm going with Orihime here for the auto. So many good shots. But it's a good game then. And while they're running here on auto... I hate multi-tools. I'm going to slice me some peach. Argentina is a stellar goalkeeper, yeah, he's truly amazing. Goalkeeping at the World Cup is being stellar so far. Yeah. I need to give her something here. What's this one? I don't need the healing effect. What's wrong? I'm conflicted. I want to climb the tower. The problem is, how do I get her enough damage to do so? We can push the thrust tower, but that doesn't matter too much because we need a second team. So it's him. These are my two teams that I have. But I need 3 teams in total. Your thoughts on this? Do you have more fun playing with max B6 units or B0 V1 C5 units? It depends on the content. I think the content makes the unit fun, right? So if you have like something where you can push the B6 units to the max, then B6 unit can be really fun. Adventure mode is really fun with B6 units, because then you hit for hundreds and hundreds of millions of damage just with regular attacks. So that's quite fun. But I think I have fun when you can push for damage, if that makes sense. So me trying to find ways to go around bosses, for example, trying to find not cheeses per se, but just trying to maximize the damage on certain bosses. I just like that having to play in bad odds. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah. So the problem here is that I have certificates, right? But just enough. Yeah, I have 4. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to continue climbing the tower here. This should give me 5. What other type of characters are there besides Hogaku, Aizen, Vasta Lord, and Mugetsu? Hype characters. Hype characters? Wow. From all the arcs or just the arc that we are in? Animated arcs. In general. Well, you have Unohana. Shunsui is very, very hyped too. Specific forms that are coming with Core 4 that I'm not going to spoil. For those that know, they know. Hagikage! Hagikage is here! Bro! Wow, welcome. Hi. Wait, weren't you already in one of my streams before? You're doing BSR content too, right? That Hagikage, correct? Yo, that's amazing. Yo! Cool, that's so cool. Hey man, thanks so much, man. Hey, cool you seeing here. Oh, no, I feel so touched. I feel so honored. Thank you so much, man. Yo, I like your videos, bro. Thank you so much. Lurker, right? I also like to watch your streams, but I lurk. So cool. That makes me emotional. That's so cool. Thank you, man. That's such a nice thing, yeah. I had to do a triple take. I was like, Hakika YouTube? Is it the same? Is it written the same way? Is it not a fake account? Oh, that's so great. Hey, thank you, man. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, I'm speechless. I'm getting recognized. Oh. Dad, I'm famous. Just kidding, man. This is awesome, man. Hakeem, hi, how's it going, man? Oh, I have no clue where I was. I have completely forgotten where I was. I'm completely out of the loop. What was I saying? Oh man, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, oops, look. What happened? Oh no. Anyways, let's change to this music here for the stages. Hello? Oh no, it was just Firefox that crashed. Okay, cool. So Firefox crashed. Nice. 1 second. I have to pick up back music. Yeah, no, that's really cool, man. Thank you for being here, man. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to clear Mayuri. And then I have to decide if I have to power up. We will take a quick look at this. We don't need much damage here. I think it wasn't much. So I cannot level them up, can I? So we have to see. Let's continue with the trial tower. Let's see if we can hit 15. I don't think so. How many pulls can we expect before the new character release? Usually is about a full PT, like basically a full PT. So they give you the B0 for free. Congrats on the B4 Ukiura though. Okay, oh, now I have to bring my A game. By the way, we can use the techniques quite well just to displace ourselves to disengage from the counter stuff. If you don't wanna counter and then interrupt your basic attacks. You need Ichigo now to clear the new content? What new content? Ukiura at B4 should be able to clear it, no problem whatsoever. Do you mean the event content? Because the event content can be done with trial characters. You don't need the newest character to pull for. Oh, yeah, okay, in that case, yes. But to be honest, I wouldn't put too much focus on the tower in itself. That's so dumb. Okay? That's just really, really unfortunate timing for me to have it released right there. That's so dumb. Why did they go away with the counter there? At least leave me the counter in Transcendence, please. At least leave me Transcendence in the counter! What is this? Which Yuri is this? Skill issue, but I call myself unlucky. It's easier. If you can, always shift the blame to somebody else. In this case, the devs. They're incompetent, cannot design units. Yeah, that's bad timing, man. Okay, we're doing a little bit too much damage, not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting... I was... Okay. Yeah, that's... For level 70, that's not too bad. You just got nuked. Okay. Let's gamble. Always blame others? It's the easiest. I don't wanna look. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I can clear the tower. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. You need 1.1.2 mil DPS. I don't think I have that. The major problem is that the Kiske is very slow here. I would have to gamble for a good stand for him. Let's see. I mean, we can gamble anyways. I need his temp anyways, so it's not like a bad gamble whatsoever. It's just not the ideal gamble I would do right now. So let's do this. Let's crit damage, ultimate charge rate. Yeah, so MC1 too, so that's a problem too. The core stamping for Ichigo carries a lot of damage. A lot of damage. This here is crazy good. So let's see what we got here. Nope, wrong one. When I see pieces like this, by the way... Hey, Hakikari, thanks so much for being here, man. Thank you so much, man. Maybe I will stop lurking and I will comment in one of your videos too. So cool. Okay, so... This is the one, yeah, this is the one. This pains me just to click on this. Okay. Yes! There we go. Okay. Now we are at what? We can also increase this one. This gives us free crit damage anyways. Yoo-hoo! Okay, so we are going to keep this like this. And this is how much damage is this now? We didn't improve too much. But we got more ultimate charge rate. So this is fine. Let me see quickly how much damage... Yeah, he takes a little bit too long here. 10, 12. So we're at around 500k, 450k. Oh yeah, 500k. Okay. We're short for the... Yeah, well, let's see. Let's see. I have few here, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do this. Trial 21. Bro, who do you think I am? I'm not that good. So the idea here is that we're going to go with Knight's Anthem, because the personal damage of Tozen isn't that high. So what we are going to try to achieve is giving ailment damage bonus over to Ichigo. The ailment damage bonus and the crit rate, crit damage, sorry. Do we have enough here? If we can hit ultimate charge rate, that would be ideal. Ideally, I'm looking at ultimate charge rate here. One hit is enough. I don't have to level up this to 25. I want to be as cheap as possible. Okay, this is fine. I'm not going to send this any further. Let's equip this one. Can I get a one hit here? Defense. Okay, it's fine. I just need it for the ailment damage increase there. 21, bro. 21. They're crazy. $21 is half mil? I thought it was higher. Okay, might be possible. Maybe. That would be insane. Level 70? Tower 21? Yeah, but that would mean that I'm as good as you are. I don't think so. You know, master and student stuff, student surpassing the master. I'm going to keep the Giga for later, that's why I'm trying to delay this. I'm not making fun of you. I'm generally saying me as the master is getting surpassed by his students. That's how it goes. I wasn't paying attention to the damage before. I was messing around. What is this damage? Was the jump so low in terms of damage? You might be right. Yo. Level 80 C5, double support. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get C5 though, I think. But a fun experience. Nice. I was hoping that I would push him into phase 2 earlier. How hard is it 21 to how hard is it to complete 21? How much DPS do you need? Come on, break. Thank you. Ah, he's dead. This is one shot. Even without breaches, yeah. A lot. Is it above 20 mil? Like consistently 20 mil, or what are we talking here in terms of damage? Ah, I messed up. Wait. Let's redo this. I forgot that I have to counter with Kiske here. Wow. Yeah, that's something. If that team is starting to struggle, yeah, there is a high DPS requirement. Oh crap, I forgot my timings. Where was I? Has he phase 2 here? Can we spray kill? Yeah, the support difference here. I mean, Yachiro is doing quite a lot, right, already, but yeah. Yeah, we can just straight up kill here. Yeah, Romika. 1-0? Wait, what? Second half of the extension? No way. Watch Spain getting all the red cards now. I have to basic attack in here with Kiske, else I don't get the damage going. Oh yeah, Kiske in there. But you don't have many options left, actually. And Yachu, technically speaking, I mean, you could try Rangiku. I haven't tested, actually, the main difference between a Rangiku team. What is the difference between... Because you deal a lot of ailment damage, right? What is the Rangiku damage lost to compared to Mayuri? At B6, because the B6 Mayuri provides a lot. You get 20% instead of 15 on Superhuman Potion. Like a B6 Mayuri is another level. So you would rather swap a B6 Yachu with a B6 Kiske instead of Mayuri. In terms of damage. Do you have every single character B6 or just a few? I forgot. Yeah, that's my logic too, yeah. I agree with you there though. I think that I would have thought the same, because the difference between Yach and Kiske is lower than whatever the difference is between a B6 Mayuri and a B6 Rangiku. Alexei Xepici and Tosh. Nice. Thank you for keeping the game alive. So I'm trying to build up a few charges here and not to use Transcendence during the PQ. That's why I'm trying to push a little bit of damage. I'm going to hold on to the Transcendence until we switch phases. It also enables me to apply the marks here. So we are going to get this phase switch. There we go. I learn. I forgot that my cam now is here. Sorry for pointing fingers at you guys. I pressed the dodge button. Don't mess with me. I pressed the dodge button. Hey, official Kilbert, thank you so much for the congratulations. You're part of it. Thank you for being part of it. I forget. I look at the text. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad. Why did I hold Transcendence? He just died. What is his damage? Anyways, I forget I have a camera here, but I look at the chat, so I'm still learning. It's kind of weird to look at the camera, I'm not gonna lie. You know, when you use police brutality, you always try to avoid cameras. Sorry, just making a bad joke. I remember how we were struggling doing this, man. What's going on? Yeah, but that's why I said try to do the challenge here that I presented in the trial score in the pinned comment. I was clicking the button. I swear, I was clicking the button. Let's redo this real quick. Bro, I press a counter. What do you want more from me? Look. Wait. Do I have to restart the emulator? Ah, now it works. Okay. Great. Oops. $59. This kills. Oh god, this kills. Yeah, it does. Holy crap. Holy crap. How? How? No, I didn't. Confirmed Tsushika Ichigo is trash. Wow, how much damage did that do? Damn. And then you account for the ailment damage too? That's high damage, bro. TSI not Laura just bitchy. My Ichigo is so strong that he skipped the whole training phase. He went from initial right to true Shikai. Didn't even get to Shikai. Why do I find it suspect that we are clearing this so easily? But I have to be honest, having characters being unoptimized stat-wise is really weird when you play them. Like, you're so used to having them in a proper configuration that it's just... Nope. Yeah, I didn't lie when I called Ulquiorra and TS Ichigo hyper carries. To be honest, being able to do this with with such a team here, it's quite crazy. I don't want to use it here, but... I don't know. I hopefully not, no. Hopefully not. But the damage discrepancy between... I mean, I have a B2 Ulquiorra that out-damages Aizen. I mean... How do I want to play this with the boss then? We need to build up a little bit here before we nuke them into the second phase. Ulquiorra especially is on another level. I think the fact that he hasn't built in regeneration on a 30-second cooldown is quite crazy to me. Yeah, true AJ. Yeah. I mean, this is release content. But still crazy, because I remember how hard we struggled getting through here at release, and now you just walk all over the place here. It's crazy. Look at this. I mean, when you had Gin released, and Gin was hitting 2-3 mil ultimates, we were like, ooh, that's... yes, broken unit! And now we are like, what is that? Oh, let me focus up. Does this kill? Oh my god! What? Okay, alright. This is so bullshit, I'm sorry. This is so dumb. It's just... Yeah, I mean, it was... No, not even. I mean, I just nuked him for 2.2 mil, and it was like 10, 11 bars, so it's like half his life. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, Sally, I'm having a blast. I think the best part of this is seeing how the game is right now compared to when we used to start the game, right? And how much different it is, your progress through the game. It's crazy. It's crazy to experience the game with the new characters. I'll take it back. I hate it. I don't know what it is with Kisuke. I don't remember him being this unresponsive on his basic attacks. I have to be honest. This is awful. Awful, awful. Holy. His mid animation and he cannot counter out of it? What's going on? Yes! It's just like, you just remember how different the game was, right? Now you have to play for mostly timings, dissipation windows. It's more akin to really maximizing the damage as much as possible. And I remember here just trying to survive the stages and trying to fight like the mechanics. You had to dodge quite a lot, right? And now you have so many displacement abilities. And I think that's the problem with Trushika Ichigo, is that he has great displacement abilities, but it's after the second basic attack, and that's the major issue that I have with him, right? Like, the pacing that you need with him is different. I have dry lips, man. I mean, the fun fact here is that I'm using Tozen just for utility. Isn't this a counter? Yes, it is. So why didn't you counter then? Could you think the meta could shift at some point, where they will make DF more relevant? Yeah, I mean, I would prefer it, to be honest, because I think it's quite... what's the point of HP and defense if you don't do anything with it? Having characters that scale with it would be nice. I mean, what I don't understand, right? You take somebody like Orihime. Why can Orihime not scale her damage with defense or HP? So that... I mean, yes... she's still support, but I'm just saying, give her some different stats than the main character, the main assault characters, you know? You could make more value for stamps in general. Imagine Kenpachi being HP based. Yeah, imagine they release a chat, they release another Kenpachi or something, and they scale with HP, right? And I think personally, it would also, like, imagine Byakuya scaling with defense. Because his whole stick is that his Shikai and his Bankai is offense and defense, right? Spain save football. Have they won? Did you really interrupt? Did I win 1-0? The Avengers! Who scored the goal for Spain then? Who's the hero? Torres? Ooh. I didn't expect Torres to score, not gonna lie. I'm not going to for the counters here. I'm going to keep my Transcendence for the second phase. I think this is the Bankai one, right? So we're just going to save every cooldown we have for the second part. No Bankai? What? Why do I worry about mechanics? Why do I worry about mechanics? I want to be like Torres when I grow up. Rich, famous, and a footballer? Where? Romika? You... I will listen to you. You know stuff. You know stuff. Seems you were right with Tower 21. Maybe. Fair. I pressed the battlefield skill. Yeah, I have to restart the emulator after this real quick. I wasn't charging up the technique at all, whatsoever. I don't know why I did that, by the way. I don't know. We will see. I mean, I'm not pressed for time to clear the towers. I just want to see how much damage we can deal here in total. So that we can start farming the limited time tower? Trial tower? Whatever it is. Because wait, maybe... If I need a third team... So my idea that I was thinking about is because if we need a third team, then Strike would be the next best option, right? Because, well, you know... Yorichi got buffed. Yes, she's not as strong without Soifon, but she got buffed. So we can maybe get her as a third. Level 80 cleared up to Tower 6. Yeah, okay, so then Yorichi this. Then I have to check the tickets, actually. I was able to clear Thrust Tower with B0 and level 90s TS, barely. Yeah, my Ichigo doesn't have really that great... Hello? What just happened? The only thing that is weird, by the way, that I think people don't mention too much with TS Ichigo. I don't know if it's TS Ichigo with the ability with displacements, but with him it seems like it's happening more often than not. That when you displace yourself and the boss does something, oftentimes it's like the camera cannot keep up. Like the camera doesn't turn back around to where the enemy is. Hello? Oh, face switch. I'm going to comment that because God. Oh man, that was. But if you guys want to know why Transcendence isn't as good of an ability, that right there is one of the reasons why. That right there was the prime example of why Transcendence needs to be fixed, or it doesn't need to be fixed per se, but maybe altered in a way that it doesn't happen like this. I would even say make the normal Getsuga consume breach marks and make his attacks in Transcendence build up breach marks. That would help him immensely during normal amount of gameplay, wave gameplay. '51. Windscreen? No? Windscreen? Okay. Too little damage there to do this. We are getting a lot of tickets, so maybe I can unlock Yoriichi here. If I can unlock Yoriichi, that would be enabling me to do the tower. Because we need 3 teams. So it wasn't too bad to do the tower, actually. Gee! Spain won! Congratulations to Spain. You know what's funny though? It's not even that Argentina, I don't think that Argentina, like, as the football team is disliked, just everybody hates the country, right? What is it? What makes Argentina so unlikable? Genuine question. I'm like the casual footballer. Ever since Milan hasn't done crap in the international leagues, I haven't been really following. You need 4 after 10. What do you mean you need 4 after 10? I forgot what I was talking about. I'm lost. Sorry. Hey, Flash got hacks. Hello, how is it going, man? Wie steht's? Wie geht's? What are you trying again? I don't remember, to be honest. I was trying to find out why why Argentina is disliked. Because again, as a just a normal casual football viewer, I don't really get the well, not that I don't get the hate. I don't understand the whole drama around it, surrounding it. Oh, after then you need 4. Ah, okay, teams. Yeah. After endless stage. Yeah, but I don't care too much about endless stage on this free-to-play account, right? It was just for the jades, because it's 3k jades that is in there, right? I think 300 or something. Slizet, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, if somebody can just write me on why exactly Argentina is so disliked. I mean, I know that Cabo Verde is very liked. I like Cabo Verde too. By the way, actually crazy that they had such a good goalkeeper and nobody knew about him. Let me build up some of the stacks here. Yeah, that's fine. 10. Oh, by the way, Flash, if you haven't seen this yet, this is my free-to-play account. So if you're like, why is he struggling with the tower? It's because I am on my free-to-play account. Just trying to get some tickets and seeing how far I can push it with level 17. Oh, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the comment. Appreciate the sentiment. I have to learn. This is my second time with a video camera, so I will try to get better and looking at the cam instead of looking at the chat. So because I look at the chat, because for me it's like the people that are writing are in the chat, right? So I look at the chat, I'm like, yeah, I see you, and I'm like, oh no, wait, I have to look here. So it's weird. Just a few clips of Messi playing dirty, the whole team get favored by the refs. I mean, to be honest, I thought this World Cup was way too political in a sense. Not disregard the whole politics behind it from the real politicians, but just like the red carding, the way that they have been officiated, and then the way that FIFA tried to justify it. I really dislike that one. I'm just going to push for damage here. If I get the chance to get my Kiske ult before I go into Transcendence. What about here? There we go. We're imprisoned here in the chat box. Yes, exactly that. It's just the only thing that I saw is that was in the newspapers is that they held up the shield after their win, where they were saying that the Falklands are theirs, right? Even though, you know, I don't think that is appropriate, and I know that by FIFA standards that should have been punished, but it wasn't. So it's like all the exemptions to rules that are there, it just feels like pointless. What do you have rules for if, you know? But it wasn't just Argentina. There have been a lot of outrageous fouls, I feel like, that didn't get called at all. So, in some games they did get called, in some games they didn't. I miss the time where we had corruption, you know, being not in our face that much. It made for good, how do you say this in English? After work talks, you know, when you go grab a beer or something with your coworkers and stuff, and you talk about this kind of stuff, tinfoil hat and everything on. But now you can not even speculate anymore because it's like in your face. I tried that 1 HP bar left, so Kiske was the answer. Apparently they're racist. I mean, have you seen the justification from the Paraguayan government worker on why she used racist remarks? I'm like, that person still has a job. It tells you everything about the government there, in my opinion. That's such a lame excuse too. Yeah, I'm sorry, we grew up with racism, so for us it's normal. What kind of justification is that? It's like, so, go with the times. Ah, man. I don't know, man. Just like the general vibe of the World Cup was so off. And I kinda hate it because I feel like from the games that I watched, the quality of the games was really, really good. Yeah, exactly. Can you not grow as a person? It's like, okay, so I don't understand. How hard is it to just shut up? My grandma always told me that if I don't have nice things to say about somebody else, just shut up. Just shut up. That's that easy. And that's a lesson that I didn't listen to early on in my life. And that's a lesson that I have listened ever since I was affected by it, right? So, it's a shame that we have to get affected by stuff, but that's how it is sometimes when you learn, when you grow. But at least I did the mistakes and I learned out of it. It's easier to shut up than talk, yeah it is. Except for Italians. Okay. Self-owned, but I don't mind. I already see the rage in the hands of the people speaking. Not a topic you wanna know? Why? If you had bad luck, I don't wanna know. If you have good luck, tell me everything about it. Did you get him B6 and 80 pulls? That would be sick, actually. Yeah, exception makes the rule, yeah. The funny thing is, even if Italians are silent, verbally, they speak so much with just the everything that they just cannot shut up. Man, you know what it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm too romantic in that case, but I just love humans. I love beings. I love life. It's just like so nice to see different cultures and the way that they are. That, you know, the thing is, what I really like is that when sometimes the stereotypes are true, but in a cute way, right? And you're like, yeah. So yeah, I don't know, man. People should enjoy life a little more. I feel like. I didn't want to use Transcendence here. If Transcendence was half the duration that it is currently, by the way, it would play so much better in wave content. So much better. I mean, it's easier to plan my retirement than to plan around the Transcendence. And my retirement is 25 years away. 20 pulls, B1 and weapon. That's all you need, bro. I'm glad you got him with just 20 pulls. This means you can save up for the real hype character that are coming after. I delayed a little bit too much here. But it's fine. What's he doing? If Fahrradkette. Oh, I see. Your English is not the Evelo from the Act 2, huh? Yeah, my English is either. As my grandfather always said, the bad jokes are addicting, I know. You know, okay. Between you guys and me, I kinda regret making so many bad jokes in front of my brother, because he went into his dad joke phase at 26. So, please pray for him that he gets out of it. And he's even trying to upstage me when it comes to bad jokes. That's the bad part about it, Q. He will relapse if he has a kid. It's too late for him now? Yeah, I know. That's why I feel bad. He never knew what good jokes are. He never knew. What a shitty brother I am, man. If he knew, bro. Is there any hope? I mean, you're not that bad yet, you know. The problem becomes when you try to upstage somebody with bad jokes. That's when you know you're too far gone. That's the breaking point where you're like, there is no return from there. When you start genuinely enjoy bad jokes of your dad, that's when you know that you have entered that joke phase and it's too late. Never unleash your true power until you have kids, though. Never. Always keep some in the chamber, man. If you exhaust all your good jokes now, or your bad good jokes, or your good bad jokes, what is the right terminology there? How do you say this correctly? The good bad good jokes? Milou! Salut, ça va? Comment ça va? Ça va bien? The good bad jokes. Oh, we have 1 minute 30 left, by the way. Yeah, this is... Bien. Je suis heureux. I brushed up a little bit of my French. Just a little bit. Okay, so let me see real quick. How many tickets do we have now? 26. So we can get our weapon for Yorichi here, guaranteed. And we have a PT here. Let's stop the music real quick. Let's see what we get. It must be Yorichi because it lags. Très bon. Merci. Mais j'ai oublié trop de mots. Je ne parle pas fluidement? Something like that? Ah, come on. I would be mad. I have to be honest, I would be mad if it was on my main account. Gambling, yes. I would be mad. But you're too fast for lags. Komamura's so big. He causes lags. Yeah, so just real quick. I really would be mad. I'm trying not to be mad because I'm telling you guys, I'm visualizing me not being mad about this. But I think he genuinely will provide a lot of usefulness here if we can get Yorichi. Let me think real quick. Because technically his core stamp is just him building up his Bankai faster and stuff like that. So we could technically... Do I have... I don't. Oh man. Guys, being free to play sucks. I'm just kidding. Every single time I look at my stamps, I'm like, do I have them? Why am I even hopeful that I have some stamps here? I have nothing. I have nothing. Let me do another fiver here. We are 2 weeks off, right? 40, we get 10 back. Yeah, we should be good. His sprite looks like he's from Sparking Zero. Yeah, time to go. No, I'm not going to gamble for him. What I'm trying to find is maybe something akin to Lesson 3 cleared where we can get a damage amp for the whole team. C1. C1. I feel that he's C1 because the build up is very slow. So we can put it back on music, by the way. I wanna get one guaranteed. I mean, even if you get a copy, I wouldn't mind too much, but it's just building up the PT carries over to the next amp, so that's fine. Yeah, because ideally we find any kind of stamp that we can give him to increase the damage of the team. That would be ideal. That's what I'm looking for, because at this stage of the game, he's not going to be a carry, you know. Man, I honestly thought I would be really happy if Argentina loses, but fine, Barcelona's playing on one tonight. That's why England should have won. At least you would hate it either way, you know? Sometimes, why don't I just shut up, just shut up. Why am I talking? Just stop jinxing myself. Just shut up. Why am I jinxing myself? I just said that it's not good, and what do I get? This is rigged, right? Yeah, but I didn't want to have this one. I wanted lessons 3 cleared. Whatever, he doesn't deal any damage. Oh well. Might as well build him for damage then. Okay. Yeah, this is quite nice, not gonna lie. I kinda want this. This is the way for free to play. You get punished for being grateful. Ah, man. How many free tickets do we have still? 10 here. 14 total. England's whole premise is just bottle everything. Yeah. Where's our magic? Let me win the lottery next time. If I win the lottery, you will know because I will do it the giveaway. I don't have money for giveaways. Look at all these tempting offers here. Oh wait, what? Oh, this is free! Even the game is celebrating with me. Even the game is celebrating. Great. Okay. Okay, let's see. I think, was Kenpachi the spike in damage? Malako is sleeping. Spain won, they said. Did I check the VAR if it truly was a goal? You know, game ended, everybody celebrated, and they're like, I think Spain lost. Call from VAR. This needs fixing. This right here needs fixing. I really like this man. Who is saying that his animations are not good, by the way? Who's saying that? That's insane. His animation look good. Still on towers, yes. We are at 20? 20, right? I think so. 20. I'm wasting one of the Transcendence here because I want to build up the Breach Mark. No Breach Mark, no damage. And hopefully the basic attack push him into the second phase. Seven. I wanna just see, just for fun, if I can nuke him from the last stage just with the Transcendence. Skill, hands. I'm just kidding. I mean, we can compare the stamps if we want to. Yeah, he kills. There is no way. This must kill, right? That is so cool. I have to be honest. I'm glad that I recommended summoning for him for free-to-plays and early game players because he's amazing, bro. This is amazing. God damn. Let me launch this here right... Huh? What happened? I'm using Kiske, by the way, here to counter because I don't care too much about the counter damage generally, and I really need him to get his stacks up. We can use this safely here. There is no way I push him into the 8th bar, right? No way. Woo. Switch! Thank you. Oh, wait. We can dissipate him. Wait, I can kill him. 6 seconds? Yeah, I can kill him from here. Watch. This dissipates him. Transcendence. Kill. Oh wait, Liji. Yeah, true. I had the picture. I have the picture. Wait. True. I picked up the picture. So what happened? I'm truly sorry, by the way. What happened was that we had. It didn't kill? Ah well, whatever. How did we not skip this? Switch to go. Hello? No. I have taken a picture. I'm not kidding. The thing is, we had a visit from. It was a friend of my brother's, so I'm not using any. Sorry, guys. I. This is something that is on me. I promised him that I will send a barbecue picture, so I will send a barbecue picture. This was just the first part. This is we call it bratwurst. So. Again, my bad. I send it to you right now. We had visitors, so when we have visits, I don't pick my phone. I'm not texting and stuff. So I kind of forgot after that. I'm truly sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're level 25. Yeah. Okay, you're missing a lot of damage here. Yeah. Yeah, you're missing a lot of damage here. This is the only one. Yes. Yeah. Look at this. You're missing a lot of damage. I think if you can get them decently well rolled, this is trash too, but I think this is the one that I would re-roll. Yeah, this is the one I would re-roll. Yeah, Romika. This is my free-to-play, yes. Still crazy that you're able to do this, by the way. Free to play. I mean, you know, that's why I say, I'm not trying to make fun of you, but if you are getting so far with that kind of stamps, it just shows that you are not too bad at the game either. You know? Yeah, it's crazy. The damage that these two, that Ulquiorra has and also Ichigo has, is crazy. It's like, wow. Crazy. The damage that he has... The problem is I didn't get the stamp for Ichigo yet. Yeah, his stamp... I'm going to be completely honest. His stamp is way too strong. Kisuke! Make me look bad. The heck? I mean, if you build Tozen properly and you have like waves like this, his damage that he's able to do is quite high. Oh well, my Ichigo is 30? Oh yeah, well you have dupes, so never mind. I said nothing. Like, so far, I haven't felt very challenged from the damage perspective. So, let's see. I wonder. I forgot. Is 21 Byakuya? How are we even going to fight? I forgot who we fight. And first stamp is 30. It's not 30. Yeah. I mean, with Ichigo, I feel like the level 30 stamps add so much damage. It's crazy. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. I will see you next time. Is there a carry or something? Can I pay somebody to kill Byakuya? I don't want to fight him. That's the shitty Byakuya, right? That's the Byakuya with Sankei stuff, isn't it? No, no, I was kidding because it's Byakuya. I don't want to fight Byakuya. No, no, I was just messing. Huh? I swear, that dude is the most broken unit in the game. As no other enemy is that tough to counter as this guy here. This is the toughest counter in the world. You can tell me otherwise. This dude is so... What? Hey Maruku, thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I'm happy that Spain won for you, and for everybody who is rooting for Argentina. I'm sad that Spain destroyed you. Just kidding. I find it's always funny to me when people like don't want to pick sides, so they just say both. Flash Strike is so good. Look at the range that it has. And that's from the beginning on Spain's side. I cannot say anything, I'm Italian. Ooh, we need to pay attention there. It looks Buzz though, not gonna lie. Yeah. I don't know what Buzz means, but yeah. I agree. Bro, don't you see me? I'm old. Can you please talk in a language that I understand? I feel like, get off my lawn! I don't know what you guys are talking about. You sound dangerous. I will call the police. No, 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 no. Why did I do that? No, no. Why did I do that? Oh god, why did I do that? Your fault, G. What does Buzz mean though? It's easier if I reset here real quick, not gonna lie. Oh no. I forgot. After this, guys, if I forget, remember me please to restart the emulator. I'm getting input lags on the techniques. I swear, these Shinigamis, they're the real Yamamoto. Me and Lamin won the World Cup. I haven't played FIFA in a long while. But I'm glad that you enjoyed the game. I love how the game is over and people are coming back into the stream. He's level 60. Okay, you know what? Let me use it right now. Let me corner jungle you. Jungle? Jungle? Yeah, jungle. I think I need another coffee here after this. What? What is this damage, bro? Was this a 6 mil attack? Oh, I fucked up. I forgot that you cannot attack him. Of course, it's Emma Korogi. What is he was holding up the swords! Am I drunk? Oh my god. The handicap. Oh my god, the handicap for... Kisuke is not allowed to take any damage. I was parrying, I was countering there. I don't know what more the game wants me to do, but he just didn't care. Here again, he just doesn't care, even though it's technically protected. I think I have to focus. Yeah, my Kisuke's nearly dead, man. Isn't? I told you guys you have to remind me to restart the emulator. Please get it off. Please get it off. Thank you. Is he? Two minutes. I'm very slow here. Ideally, I want to go... Yeah, this is a problem. I cannot use the Transcendence here because else I'm going to die. Hey, sorry Flash, I was so absorbed by the fight. Ah, shit. Yeah, we have to redo this. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'm being too risky here. I have made you have to redo the fight. I took way too much damage. Trying to make you feel better about the double HP? Yeah. Sorry guys, I have to focus up here real quick. The follow through should be there. Yeah, there is. Doesn't do your thing. Thank you. Crap. I think I have not enough energy charge. Yeah, no, I have. Let's see. I don't have enough time to get the Transcendence in there, so I'm going to have Kiske already pre-built. Yeah, that was bad timing on my part. Okay. Let me stagger him with Tozen here. Sorry, guys. Okay, So, I'm trying just to survive here real quick to find a good timing for Kiske to drop in. Yeah, that was a bad time. Ah. Took too much damage in the other stages there. Thrust Ichigo! Who needs buffs? We still have a little bit of attack increase here, so... This should still deal some damage. Yeah, it deals. Oh man. Crazy. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, we can do this. Let me real quick restart my my emulator here. Give me 1 second. Then I have to restart the waves though. So I need more HP. I cannot have Kiske so low. Okay. Yo, Adro bro, what's up, Congo, on the 586 subs? Yeah, I'm on the free-to-play account. What is Congo mean? Ah, congratulations! Yes, 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 I remember. Congratulations. I'm still not used to it, man. We used to say congrats or just GC. So we have to redo the stage real quick. We should have enough damage there. We should. But we have to reset this. So let me play this a little bit better, especially against what's his name? The dude that I'm playing here. Let me show you my Tozen on Ragiku. How bad are they? So in this case here, I don't care too much about having the perfect ratio of transcendences. The main goal here is just to survive with as few of hits possible. Really, really bad. Triple HP. Wow. Looks so cool, by the way. This is so nice. Bruh. You're trying to put pressure on me to clear the Byakuya fight, right? Guys, you know what would be really cool? If the fully charged Getsuga would be a counter. So if somebody does something, then you can counter it back and then it triggers additional damage. Similar to what the technique does for Aizen. Isn't free-to-play more fun? I'm having fun with both accounts. I mean, with my main account, I have to fight whales. All that for a poor Kido Master. Imagine. Tsushika Ichigo's goal wasn't to beat Juabach. Good. Wasn't to beat Juabach, but was to beat Kaido Meister. I don't want to delay the fight too long, so... Let me buff up here. I have to use Kiske outside of events where he can take too much damage. Bro. Thank you. AG, thanks so much for being here, man. Did you see the barbecue? What do you think? Do you like it? Oh, this was... Okay. I didn't know what busing means. I thought you wanted to transport it to some other location. See ya, G. Take care. Such a dumb joke. That's such a dumb joke. And it cracks me up because it's so dumb. Bro, no, we are not doing that again. If your counters are unresponsive, then we just use Tozen instead. So dumb. So dumb, not gonna lie. Is that a bug? There's no way you counter and he penetrates it, right? I mean, he's clearly holding the swords in front of him. He's doing this, and he gets... I wanted to say penetrated, but it sounds so weird. It sounds so wrong. Doesn't it what to Ichigo? Orihime doesn't approve. Exactly that. Oh, I have to be careful. I cannot be too loud, man. It's night here. I cannot laugh. It's so hard. Okay, so our HP looks better. Our HP looks better. Still not ideal, but it looks better. Hey Yamikatse, you are early to be late. Okay, let's see. I can play this slowly. I don't have to push here. Let me build up some wounds here. Duh. $54. We're only consuming 40, so that's fine. Neliels. Just to give you a little bit more damage to Ichigo. They're level 15 or something, and they're really, really low. I don't have much there. Do I want to use... Yeah, I can use it here, come on. I'm going to refresh everything. I'm not trying to use anything here that I might need later. Because now, I think Kenny stamps. Yeah, Kenny stamps. Using my techniques here to just try and get iframes going. Building up stacks. Okay, now we can deal some proper damage here. I'm going to skip over this. I'm just using the ultimate. This button here to get wounds up. Yeah, I slotted him with ultimate charge rate. Before you switch phases, please. Let me do this once again. Yeah, okay. So what? 1 minute 30, I think. Should we? 1 minute 9. Oops, that's bad. 12 bars. I'm not going to hold it, I'm just going to launch it. The risk that he's going to do a countable attack, I wanna counter him, I need to dissipate him here. I don't remember if he does the phase there, but I need that phase to not happen. Displacements. Rebuffing. I don't even have Rangiku. So gladly, luckily, I cannot copy it. If I can dissipate him one more time. Maybe? Let's launch it. F it. Chances he does a counter is too low. Man, if he did the triple counter, we might have gotten him. 6 bars. Mm. Six bars. Yes, Grimory, Spain won the World Cup. I'm not going to celebrate because of Spain won. I'm Italian. I will get disenfranchised by the Italians if I celebrate. So the problem is, in the first phase, I cannot really dissipate him, right? So if I hold too long on a dissipation... Okay. Let's try the brute force method. In a second. Oh yeah, true. Look at your builds. Yeah, I don't want to miss your godlike Rangiku build. I know you have been playing a long time, but it's called a set because you need 3. Just so you know. I would have. Hey Morphine, hi. How is it going? Is everybody coming back from the game? I think you want to have ultimate charge right here. Yeah, boundary 2. So even with boundary 2 I would go for ultimate charge rate. Don't you have any core stamps here? Not one that provides damage? But yeah, this is what I run to. So, just real quick, out of curiosity, has somebody already beat my pinned damage there? Let's do this. Let's go the easy way. Football 1 today. Niva, hi, welcome. Football 1 today, you say. Guys, can I be real with you guys for a second? What if it was all a ruse that they tried to build up that Argentina was Argentina and stuff like that, just because they favored Spain and nobody took a look at Spain and how much they were favored? So it was all like, you know, a blender just to get Spain the World Cup? Maybe? You know, distract and then... Yeah, this is on PC, yes. But I would assume you're not interested into the answer, right? Just kidding. Love your name. You should have seen that embarrassing performance from Argentina. No, Anka told it to take a pill. No, that's too late. We are not taking any pills here. Anyways, I mean, like, if we speak football, we should have seen it coming when Spain didn't get any goals. Because the thing is, I think people really underrate how strong that Spain defense is, and especially that midfield. That midfield has been oppressing oppositions all game long, all cup long. Even in the build up to the qualifier, it's like they are that good. I think there is too much spotlight on the front because of Yamal, but it's like, yeah, they played fantastic, and I think a lot of, and this is why I hated that the World Cups was so much about politics and all that crap, right? Because if you look at the World Cup in itself, the quality of the games, mostly, even if they are even in one-sided games, it was quite high. I mean, a lot of teams that entered the game, being no names, Cabo Verde and those teams, they did good. They did a really good. I mean, you look at Senegal. Look at how beautiful the Senegal football was. It was good to watch. And I think it really takes away from how good the teams have been playing lately. I think, again, agreed, you know, VAR and all these kind of decisions. You stand on the foot of somebody and somebody gets a yellow card, somebody gets a red card, somebody gets no card. That is a problem, that is a massive problem. Especially because if VAR is being judged by whoever sits in there, same as the referees, right? Then what do you even have VAR for? Then just make it for really, really controversial stuff and that's it. Just tone it down. Because else they have to call everything that happens on the pitch. I mean, how many times did we see players trying to jump up for a header and then they got like the arm against, or I should say the full brute force of the arm against them, you know, and stuff like that. It's not like it never happened. It happened before, but it was never called. So, and then when a decision is really close, you tend to look at that one decision that kinda... Oops, my bad. I already have them. So I think a lot of the good things in the World Cup were overshadowed by just shitty stuff that happened around the pitch. And I think like football, sport in general, shouldn't be like this. Capitana. %. There is no way we get one. Wait, Argentina got the red card? Really? What, in overtime? No way that's real. Niva, is it real? Yeah, Spain was fantastic, man. No, before 2 yellows? Okay. Jesus, domination. Yeah, but again, I don't know why it's so hard to understand that midfield wins games. I mean, they have such fantastic midfielder. (129th minute). They scored at the last minute, basically. Oh, that's crazy. But just generally speaking, I haven't watched the game. Obviously, I'm here. But the game in itself, was it interesting to look at, or was it just very, I would say, paceless because Spain controlled the ball so well? Because I think one of the bigger problems with Spain is that they're not flashy anymore, right? So they play like this old school 90s style of football that is very controlling. Romika. I need a break. Yeah, the thing why I wanted to reroll is because special attack is just useless. But we're going to try once again. Let's see if we can clear this here, if I can brute force my way through this. Bullshit! Let me try and see if I can get that one. I'm just going to try and brute force this just with raw damage. Ah, I should have refreshed. Crap. I wasn't paying attention to the timer. I'm going to keep this here. Main reason is I want to keep it for when we get into the Bankai. I don't remember. I think Tozen dealt with this quite well. It has been long since the last time I tried this. But he should be adding quite a lot of hits here. $13, yeah. Damn damage reduction. Hey Genies! Thank you so much for the follow! Hey! My 100th follow! Thank you so much! How is it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm going to launch it right away, I'm not going to keep this. Again, I'm trying to brute force my way through here. We will deal with mechanics once it's here. Is Eisen the best because it's Eisen or Heisen? Because he's the best. The same team as you? Yeah, I'm still level 70, so I'm trying to see how far I can get here. I'm going to keep the ultimate. Dude, move. $47. $45. I don't care too much about. Sorry guys, I will check the chat later. I have to focus here for a second. I fucked up. I missed the last part here of the... Yeah, this is bad. Oh god. This is my free-to-play account, yeah. I just came back after Raspberry Joe. Welcome back. How are you enjoying the game again? Is it cool? Do you like the Tsushika Ichigo? Yeah, so...
俺は俺自身で戦う。
So we are 5 bars away. If we can dissipate him in the last phase... Go all in for his course then. No. I don't have the resources. Again, the main goal of the account is for me to have characters at B0 for the guides, and I want to have the guides out as soon as possible. And in the worst case, I need over 100 keys. Not really, 75, 80. In the worst case, 75 I think it was. To guarantee the dupe, right, for the course time. So I'm already lower than I would actually like to be. I'm at 36. We have a new character in 2 weeks. So we get 10 here. 14 a week. Free. Then we get the events. So I might be short 5 if I'm unlucky. So that's why I cannot invest too much into the course then. Good, I got 3 Ichigos in 110. Bro, did you screenshot it? I've never seen 3 in 1. Did you screenshot it? It would be awesome to see. I'm going to pull on every character that comes along. Most likely. I will see. I'm not exactly sure how to do this, by the way. My general idea is just to have the B0s for the guides. But maybe if the characters are being presentable from the get-go and they're not going to be changed whatsoever, then I might even skip some if I can just get the footage from my main account. Yeah, if you can get one, that would be awesome, because I really want to. I never saw a 3-in-1. What are you thinking for fixes or buffs tomorrow? I would like to have fixes in his kit and not buffs. He doesn't need buffs. If you fix his kit, you will get automatically more damage out of him. $7.6. This is good enough to reroll for ultimate. Yeah, all damage or ultimate here. Let me see real quick. Can I get you some ultimate charge rate in here? Sorry guys for the menu clicking. You're free to play, that's fine. Hey man, if you're free to play and you get in 3-in-1, congrats, you won the game. I'm not even exaggerating here, because Trushika Ichigo at B2 is fantastic. Fantastic hyper carry. So you will get a lot out of him. A lot. Look at this, level 70 being able to get to, what is it, tower 20? This is great. I still think the Ferris buff would be the extra 10% thrust from B2. I mean, to be fair, this is just my opinion. They would have to roll back the Jades that everybody spent on the B2 because of it. That's my opinion. It is super fucking... It is really scammy. 24 with level 60, yeah, that's what the boundaries does. It's crazy. Congrats, man. That's crazy. I'm not going to invest into much more than this stamps here, so it's fine to have ultimate here. But at the same time, what kind of stamps do I have? Let me lock this one down. This one is bad. Bad. I will lock this one down too. This is trash. Yeah, scammy as fuck. I'm sure they don't want to give all this Jades back, so they would not give that extra 10%. I think the major thing is that if they're going to use any kind of compensation, it should have been happening like yesterday. I'm not going to use this one. I have to reroll for ultimate charge on Tozen. If you're asking yourself why, it's because he gives me resistance downs on the enemy. So we have a little bit of a slow pace on his ultimate at the moment. This here is actually cracked. Yeah, okay, we can... Did I have any stamps here with him? No, okay. There's surely nothing. Let me filter this real quick. Thrust, attack percentage, and then we have crit damage. Yeah, none here, okay. Yusuke comes in here Yusuke says it was ass. Tozen is bad. He's badly built. I don't have his core. Yeah, sadly he doesn't benefit from ult at all. I don't know what the idea behind it was. I feel like they should have gone like some ways to convert ultimate into something. Anything. But yeah, this is... the thing... I would like to give him this one here. If I could. Not this one. Give me a second. Where's less than 3? This one is okay. And this one. I wish I could give him this one. Because that would be a damage increase. I mean, that what he has is nothing. So, what we are going to do right now is I'm going to farm the Nexus stamps here. I will put these on auto real quick and I will grab a bottle of water. I will be coming back right now. In a second. Alrighty. So, I'm back. Yusuke! Why was it ass? Let me know. So glad it's weekly reset. Yeah, I think everybody's glad about that. I'm just going to farm this, and while we farm this on auto, I will have something to eat. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I've barely eaten anything. So I need to keep hydrated. Please, everybody, don't be like me. Hydrate properly. Give me a second. Now I'm using one different chart than you. Are you asking for the setup for Rangiku? For Rangiku, you want to have ailment damage and ultimate charge rate. In the third slot, I cannot talk. Finally level 40. Congrats, Max Brit. I think you should go for ultimate charge. My personal opinion with when it comes to Rangiku is the third slot ultimate charge rate, because you want to have the buff of her ultimate up as many times as possible. You want to have a high uptime. To be fair, Argentina's goalkeeper is really strong, right? I haven't seen the match myself, but yeah. I'm telling you guys. I told you, Switzerland was robbed of a final against Spain. What an idiot Embla has been. See ya, Romika. Thanks so much for being here, man. Ult right now at 160. If you can keep the ultimate of cooldown, on cooldown, sorry, then you should be good. Thank you so much. I'm just going to try a few more times if it works or not. If it doesn't, that's fine. I will do Spirit Tower then after that, maybe. We just need a few more tickets, right? By the way, if I look awkward or weird cutting my fruit, that's because I have a knife in the hand and I know that I cannot flash it or something like that. So I'm so used to, you know, cut it and then eat it with a knife, so I have to pick it up with the hand. By the way, how awesome is that you can basically get these Nexus stamps with trial characters? I've been rushing story for 24 hours, I've been up for 36 playing. Why did you stop playing when Grimjo released? What was the reason for the... You know, English is hard, but you know what I'm trying to say here. Guys, cold fruits. I don't know what it is about cold fruits. They're just different, man. The amount of jades? Okay. I don't remember, because one thing that I heard from players that started the game is that the events are not really accessible early on. They felt left out. I don't know, was it your feeling too? That you didn't really participate at what the game was offering? By the way, guys, I know that some people don't like watching people eat. Please let me know if you are the case. I can also turn off the camera. I don't have to have the camera active while I'm eating. So, and also, if you get aroused by me eating fruits, please let me know too, so that I can turn off the camera too. Not really good Discord? I know one. Mine. I will send it an email link. Give me 1 second. You don't wanna be hungry? Let me get you the link real quick. Hot! Just eat. Yeah, but the thing is, I just grew up, you know, being mindful of others. Guys, you have to understand, I'm not used of people watching me, okay? So I don't know, I just want to be I don't want to make people uncomfortable, okay? I do that enough at my work. So if I can help people feel more comfortable in my stream, I will do so. No, I'm not going to strip. That's not the way that mind of. That's not the sort of comfortable I'm speaking about. I'm comfortable with your middle name. I don't see one. Dyslexia is an issue for you, so you voice chat a lot. I mean, yeah, I understand. I understand. I truly do. It can be a pain sometimes. You know, but this is something that it sounds really weird, but I'm really glad that my friend had dyslexia, because it caused for some really funny moments. And also some cool moments, some really cool memories. He wanted to build ships, but with dyslexia it was kind of tough, because where in Switzerland you have to know the navigation of the seas and stuff. I don't know how it's in other countries, but they're just telling you guys how it's in Switzerland. And he needed to learn all of the things, right? And with dyslexia, he didn't have much time, and he had a really big problem reading that kind of stuff. So we gathered all at the lake, and when we were just like chilling together and reading out loud what he needed to learn, that was quite an experience. It was a fun one too. Is it the German was? Is it was or was? There's a difference. It was an enjoyable experience, yes. In the sense of... I've never heard from him again. Well, then they suck, I'm sorry. People who make fun of people with disabilities or any kind of, you know... I mean... Everybody has strengths and weaknesses, and sometimes you're capable of work through the weaknesses, you know, and make them strengths. Sometimes they're just innate, and you cannot do nothing against it. So you have to still work around it. And having, I think the problem is that it is really, really difficult to be empathetic if you don't know exactly what's going on, you know, because nobody can really feel that. I take it the same way. Like, I had a friend of mine who is colorblind, really bad colorblind, and it's difficult, right? People don't know, because she's not like walking around with a shield that she's colorblind. So people are like, yeah, pick me up the brown stuff there, and she's like, yeah, oops, which brown thing? And she cannot pick it up, and then people think that she's not really, you know, the smartest. But for her, it's uncomfortable too. So yeah, I don't see why we should make fun about people that have already difficulties with stuff innately, right? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I personally, again, I experienced it with my friend. The same way that, for example, just it sounds really bad, but like for example allergies, right? If you have allergies and you have an allergy of something that you really like, that'd be quite a problem in life. Because if you, like, just an example, I really love watermelons. I love watermelons. Imagine me having an allergy against it. That would suck massively. Massively. How many did we get here? I'm nearly done eating too, so. Look at this beauty, man. This. Maybe I have to. Maybe I really have to. You know, to prep. I nearly flashed a knife. Maybe I have. Oops. Let me put the knife away before I talk. As an Italian, I'm very at danger to show my hands. So. Damn. 1 second, guys. I feel like I'm going to have a moment. Yeah, this is delicious, bro. Oh. Still streaming? Yeah. Congrats, Max Brad. That's really nice. That's really good. The weapon is massive. I would just... Yeah, man. I just love fruits, man. A good fruit is so good, man. Isasude! Sadie. How's it going, bro? How's everybody doing? Chrono. Ah, that was a good one. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, Daga Baga? Yeah, I'm still streaming, yeah. I don't do many streams. Like tomorrow my vacation is ending. Well, today actually. So I have to go back to work. So I will try to do one stream a week, and then on my off days so that we can chat and catch up and everything. I personally think that it's really important to have this kind of interactions, right? Because in the videos, the one thing that I dislike about videos is that I will tell about content, I will tell what's happening in the video, right? And then if you don't really understand, if I explain something poorly and stuff like that, then you don't have a way to connect with it. So being able to talk with me once a week in a stream, if you have questions, even in the Discord, we have so many awesome people playing there, so I really like interacting with the people in general, as you can see. Which can cause a lot of problems if you have an introverted girlfriend. Anyways, yeah, Man's in Heaven. You love jelly and you're kind of deathly allergic. You know what it is, though? I feel like sometimes this is just the world telling you that it's playing you a prank. Because they're like, you really love something? Well, would you die for it? A lot of people say that they would die for something, right? And people that are hyper-allergic to something that they really like, they can prove it. We have to edit this out of the stream? I'm sleepy, but okay. Why, did you watch the football match? I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much for the congrats, bro. Stamp selector where you can get perfect stamps. When can we get it? Bro. I don't know. I really don't. I haven't really understood how the system should work in theory. And if it's just one, Because it's called premium, we don't even know if we have to pay for it. I don't know. Generally, by the way, I really dislike that they're going to have this kind of stamp event, and then the best reward is at the very end. Like, I would care in 3 weeks' time if I can get a perfect stamp for True Shika Ichigo. I want the perfect stamp now! So what happened was that they released True Shika Ichigo, and functionality-wise, the boundary was the same, right? It didn't change how the boundary worked. But when you clicked on the character and you read through the boundaries, the first, I think, 2 hours was... They have written the boundaries differently. It was differently coded. So they did an update, and then the boundaries changed text, but the functionality is still the same. But instead of telling us that the boundaries are not working, or instead of extending the maintenance by maybe 2 hours, they released it like that, and people bought into the boundaries because they thought it was... So basically the BQ said that it was thrust damage increased by 30%, but it was switched to the boundary 1 for 20%, right? So people thought, well, the boundary 2 is basically so strong that it's mandatory. I left 2 hours ago and he said he only got 1 hour left and still here. No, I'm gone. No, I'm gone. I don't know, you are seeing things. I always sleep when I watch football. Football is so boring unless I'm playing. I'm a good goalkeeper. Well, you cannot call it playing if you're a goalkeeper. You're just there trying to flirt with whoever is at the edge of the goal. Let's be honest. So yeah, it was quite big of a problem because, I mean, obviously, if you see like the B1 was the same as it is right now, minus the thrust damage, right? So yeah, but the problem is, the real big problem is that there is basically no communication whatsoever. Because the devs in China that program the game, they're not the same that do the PR and the thing, right? The publisher. The publisher for global is Crunchyroll and A+, but there is no communication from them. No, we don't know nothing. In fact, it's gotten so bad with licensing issues and stuff that basically we get the night before the banner drops, we get informations. And that's just like, yeah, that has been the story for BSR for the whole time. Since after Toshiro, they weren't allowed to release any promo stuff, like nothing. And a lot of people blame Bleach Mirror's High for this because, well, Shueisha really wants to push it as the next big thing because it's a competitor to Dragon Ball Legends, apparently, and yeah. So it is what it is. But the game is still super mega fun, and as long as it's going to be fun, and as long as we get peak characters, I'm going to play it. Because generally speaking, for me, even though you can argue that you're still fighting the same bosses and everything, but I feel like the difference in how you fight them and where you fight them is fun. What's going on here? Ah, the heat making me see and hear things. Yes, Sad Panda, yes. That's the heat. Just go along with it, Atra. I'm amazing, bro. I mean, I usually play goalkeeper too when you play football. Up until now, nobody scored a goal against me. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't play with anybody else, I just stand in the goal and pretend to be a goalkeeper, but who cares? I mean, what's the difference between that and a real goalkeeper, right? The one save a game that they do is basically standing around like I do. I love goalkeepers, chill. Hey Phoenixnet, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. But the game's fighting styles are way different than same with how Char work. Exactly, yeah. I think they do a really good job giving characters identities, right? Making it really fun to try and maximize that team against bosses. And to be completely honest, I really enjoy the free-to-play challenges. I really do. Like where you can try and score with just free-to-play characters. And yeah, it's just I just think that they have a good package here. And if you are bored about the fighting, there is a lot of events that have like small mini games in it to, you know. I still think that technically they could just release a whole playlist of those mini games and then just rotate it weekly on what gives you rewards. But that's just me. Bro. Let me see real quick. This melon is going to cause me to shut off the stream, I'm not gonna lie, it's delicious, bro. Just real quick, what is this music? What is this playlist going on? Oh, I found a new one that I wanted to listen to. This one here. We can then decide if this is good. Is this a mobile app? Yes, you can play it on Google or iPhone, but you can also use emulators for this. So that sounds like excuses for them and why they could just change the updates for these games so they can fit for Legends. Yeah, exactly. So that's just a general idea that maybe Shueisha is hindering the devs, because the devs are Chinese and the publisher is Chinese too, Nuverse, and maybe that's just the reason why they try to, you know, keep it on the down so that they can really force people to the PR into. But yeah. Back to grinding it is. I don't think I'm skilled enough to get Byakuya here down. I'm being honest. I don't think I'm skilled enough to compensate for the difference in damage. Hey, you're welcome, man. Just real quick, I heard, by the way, that people have issues with different emulators. So if BlueStacks is not working properly, if it's lagging, then try Sepanda. I don't know. I don't remember. To be honest, who publishes it? Bandai, right? I think. But anyways, yeah, there is BlueStacks. You can use LD Player, but I know from people that use both that they might have issues with it. There is an official emulator for this from the website too, which is also LD9. And again, I personally I cannot make it run smoothly on LD and BlueStacks, so I'm using Mumu. And if you're trying to find Mumu and you only find the Japanese version or the Chinese version for this, then you want to search for Destiny Rising. Destiny Rising is the official partner for Mumu emulator, and you should be able to get the English one there. Last year is Kubo. Con. Amen. Thank you so much, Sasuda. This means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you dropping by and just saying hello and congratulating. Thank you so much for being part of the journey, man. Well, competing games from same publisher, what makes money, right? Yeah, but the thing is, the problem I think is mostly that I can understand it in the sense that if there are licensing issues, if there are problems, who is the court that you have to go to? And I think for Japanese companies it's easier if they try to make money in Japan because of it, because then you have to go in front of a court in Japan and not in China, for example. Who do you think will be the final chapter crossover? Speculation has it that it's Sternritter, maybe Candice. We know that we are going to get a Candice boss fight in here and Bambietta too. Bambietta has, technically speaking, Bambietta has the birthday coming up, so maybe they're doing something similar to what they did here. Let me use Kiske here. Hey, I appreciate you too, man. I lied. It's all a lie. You're not excited for those two? I mean, how should I put this? Yeah, Fresh Raven, I will respond to it after the stream. It's just that I try not to go onto the Discord while I'm on stream. It doesn't sound like it's... I don't think it's going to be a support. Dude, what are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? For the love of God. Crap, crap, crap! Delete the clip, delete the clip! Anyways, I think... I don't know. I don't mind the Bambis being brought to the game, to be honest. I don't mind it because it's True Shikaichi versus the Bambis, right? But at the same time, if we go by that logic... I mean, wasn't that Core 2? Was it, or was it in the beginning of Core 3? And this... I don't know. I'm split about this, I'm going to be honest. On the one hand, I don't mind too much because I think the Bambis are cool. Vassalorde Ichigo will be here for as the headline of the anniversary. They already announced Vassalorde for the end of 2026. So the only spot left is during the anniversary. Yeah, Max Brad, that's the thing, right? From all the characters that they could have chosen, let's say, I think it's cool that they are going to represent the genders equally. But it would have been the perfect opportunity for one Orihime support. We don't need 10, we need just one, right? I don't know. Maybe, again, maybe I will always say this, take leaks with a grain of salt and stuff like that, because there are leaks. But still, if it's truly the Sternritter, then I don't think it's a good choice. Because you could make... There are so many Sternritter that you could pick from. I would have liked Floyd, because then I could have just picked myself a Bankayama as a clone to play with. But nah, nothing. Where's my Kiske here? Kinda happy, easy skips. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Again, I think, generally speaking, when it comes to characters, it's good that they have representation, right? And it's also good that they don't have too many hype characters following. Like, yeah, exactly, like a SSR one. Because you could make maybe a Slash Orihime support, or now Thrust, for example, with True Shikaichigo. I was like, if they're going to do True Shikaichigo, it would have been nice if Orihime was his support, lore accurate, you know? And then you have Naliel, Orihime, and True Shikaichigo. And then every single time you switch in Naliel and she shouts out Ichigo, Orihime force swaps into the fight and just bashes her in and sends her away. Or she is so jealous that she cannot do anything. She's on a cooldown. Can we talk real quick on how evil Kiske is? Just real quick. Everybody is salivating about the evilness of Juabach, but he knows why he wants to reset everything. He saw the evilness of Kiske. He saw that. He's like, oh, dude is going to make bracelets for everybody. We just like Grim into White into Ulk and TS Ichigo. Yeah, I mean... the one thing that I want to mention real quick is that no matter what, I think the characters up until now have all been fairly peak. I know some are less hyped than others, but generally speaking, every single release that they made, in my opinion, was really good. Really, really good. I mean, you take a look at Saidaporo, I wasn't expecting much from him, and he's still cool. Yes, certain animations like the doll crushing thing would have been really, really nice, but man, really cool. Like, maybe I'm a too much of a Bleach glazer, can be, but so far I enjoyed every single release. Every single one. I also go back from time to time and just play Toshiro because I really like what they did with him. I think this is the first proper game, next to Punishing Grey Raven, where you have mid-range characters not feeling overpowered. Is Soul Reapers and Quincy just like a VV2 thing? That's actually a good way to put it, actually. Quincy's and Sternritters, they hate Soul Reapers because Joabach has daddy complex. I mean, you must have a daddy complex if you try to absorb. That sounds really wrong. His powers. What do you think the next SR Plus will be? No, it was a really good summary on what the story is, because I never put it together like this. So it might have seemed a dummy question from your part, but it was a really good one, in a sense of how the story is. Basically, it is like that. It's like Gundam. It's like VV2 Gundam. Yeah, it is like that. Yeah, basically. So yeah. No, I mean, jokes aside, there is more that goes into the story, right? But it's just like not really explained properly. We don't really know yet. Not going to spoil anything for those that just watched the anime. But we should technically see more of the reasons of the behind the scenes of what's going on there with the Quincy's and with Joba. So there must be some background that we get more than what we already got. I really hope that they are doing something fun with the SR Pluses. I think less hype characters should be SR Plus, like Don Kanonji, Khan, and stuff like that. I'm so sorry, guys. This was the last piece of the melon. Oh, it was just too delicious. I could not wait. Because when it's still cold, and you have to eat it cold, right? You just have to. It was delicious. Man. Don Kanonji SR Plus. Because he will get the Safi version in 2 years, and that's SSR. True streamer using a fork to eat. I try. You eat your wow? Okay. You see how the joy left my face when you said, do you like them warm? The good thing is I am Italian. I don't have to talk much to show this day. Just kidding. Just kidding. No sticky keys. But how do you think I'm pressing so many times? That's how I press wrong buttons. It's because my fingers get stuck. You know? Ah. I was like, wait, why did it fizz? I didn't pick up fizz water, did I? So what we're doing right now is I'm just trying to cheese my way to victory against Byakuya. Yo, where are we at actually? This is so crazy, man. We're at 594. Bro. Bro. This has been so crazy. Oh wow. Oh wow. As a free-to-play, should I reroll passive or keep the one I get? I would say keep the one you get. And what I'm doing right now, to be completely honest, is very wasteful in terms of resources. No. I'll change my mind. I would say if you have a very, very good stamp, you can go for it. Because I mean, to be honest, yeah, this is still old advice. Old advice would have been don't reroll for stamps. But the thing is, you have such hyper carries like Trushika Ichigo. If you have Trushika Ichigo and you have Ulquiorra, why not make them the best possible already if you have really good stamps? Don't zoom in, camera! What was the auto zoom, man? What was the... It follows nicely, yeah. Damn. My camera has comedic timing. Did I pay extra for that? Is this subscription based? Yeah, no, Dagabaga, I would say if you have really good stamps, then you can reroll for them. I wouldn't reroll too much. If you have like semi-acceptable rerolls, I would keep them. It's life-based. I hopefully not. So yeah. What I'm doing just right now is just for the stream, mostly, to be honest. We have 7, 3 more. Yeah, I'm still thinking, sorry. I should have mentioned I was still thinking about Zanpakuto. I don't know, because they said something about the novels are not going to be implemented, but does this count? Filler episodes? I wouldn't mind if they did, like, some sort of Zanpakuto spirits. Boundary Zero, I would say both are very good. I would prefer ultimate damage if I had to, but all damage is good here. Yes, what the chat said. So for everybody who wants to have a laugh, you can see it. I cannot read it out loud, I think. I haven't done the proper test on which one is really better, in general speaking, but... Dude. What are you doing? Let me time freeze this real quick. Huh? Okay, I'm worse than Auto. I'm worse than Auto. I understand why Auto is struggling. Oh no. This is non-stamped. Oh god. You, what is this? Bruh. You. Not doing that. Screw you. Let me manual this real quick. Else we're going to be here the whole night. You have a question what you're gonna spend money on? Monthly pass is fine, battle pass is really good value too. If you want to spend. And then from time to time they have pop-ups, but I should have. I don't have a screenshot of them. They have like 400% value, tickets, and their login rewards. How do I ban people? Let me put this on auto real quick. Channel activity, replace pinned message. No, this is mine. Put user in timeout. Is this the ban? Hide user on this channel? Is this a ban? Out. X-Row, out. And X-Row. On YouTube he said, imagine the next reroll of passive will be ass tier. Because I double stream on YouTube and on Twitch. So they're trying to jinx me, you know. This is what you get when you get famous. People hating on you, you know, for no reason. They call yourself viewers and stuff, but they're just here to jinx your luck. You know? %98% for stamp guarantee. Max Brad. Come on, dude. You have to screenshot it, man. That's insane. Imagine what bit of rotten luck. You know, X-Row is having the laugh of his life right now. Reading this. Hater. X-Row is a hater. Just messing with your X-Row. I'm trying to out-jinx the jinx. I don't think it works. I'm loading up here soon like 4K. So if I pay 4K, can you show me what to spend it on? Yeah, just buy the game. If you have 4K lying around, just buy the game. I don't even know. Can you spend 4K on the game? Yeah, each single banner, yeah, maybe. No, I don't know. Seriously, how do you... I wouldn't... I mean, go ahead if you want to support the game. Please. But I don't think I would advise on how to spend 4K on the game. I don't even feel comfortable to tell you guys what to buy with 10K. One second. I mean, at that point you will buy anything anyways. So there is not real something that I can give you of value in that sense. If you have so much money lying around that you can basically buy all the packs, like the value packs in that sense, and you buy the raw jades and you're already buying out the shop, so there is nothing much advice that I can give. Because if you see the pop-ups, if you see the value pop-up, yeah, I know what you mean, but 4K, it's like if you want to pace yourself every single month. Let me show you. 1 second, real quick. Don't like the no. I'm thinking I have to check real quickly what my damage split looks like. Let me see real quick. I have to math this out real quick. Sorry, give me 1 second. Because this here is about 10% of my damage. So this becomes 13%, and this here is going to be increasing all the damage. It sounds crazy, but this is actually better. No. I was just checking for the stamp there to use the correct one. No, it scrolled up too fast. Sorry. Look at the dates of the releases. I was trying to read this. Last collab until September. I think it was 3. Isn't the last... Because the last unit of the collab is 16th. But yeah, on the 7th October you have 1. Technically, until the anniversary you have 3 units. Because you have the first unit of November is early November, and it should be outside of the anniversary. So we have 3 units there. Sorry, I missed a comment there. Ani is 22nd of November. Man, I got the shit 3 times in a row in all 3 pieces rigged. Aramaincy is not too bad if you have nothing else. But it's not great either. Monday before your birthday. My father has birthday around that part. Yeah, if that's TSI, anything is better than tech damage. Yeah, tech damage is really low. It's like 10-15% at most. So 3.6% damage increase for everything is better actually. Soul stamps are rigged. Yeah, yeah, still an issue. They're trying to alleviate the problems here with this. But I don't like the fact that it's still only in the exchange zone here for guild supplies and only 10 a month. It's not good enough in my opinion. Because you have 2 characters coming out there. So when it comes to the shop in itself, I mean you have this kind of stuff, right, where you can get the full tickets here. This is good, quote unquote, good value. If you're just going to spend, this is good value also. And then you have like this stuff here is really nice value too, usually. Because these paid jades can be converted into tickets, and you have a lot of tickets here. This is 160, so you have already here 800 jades worth of jades of tickets. Then you get 400 here, and you get another 300 here. So this is quite nice value. So in terms of packs, then you have, I think, these packs here. You can buy one, and then it opens up a second one. This is good value too. If you want to spend, I don't think, if you have 4k left, I don't think that just buying Raw's Jade is worth it, in my opinion. Because it's not like, the problem with Jades is not that you cannot buy stamps for it. Because this is also limited, right? You buy 20 of those, and that's it. That's 4k Jades a month, is it? Or weekly? No, this is weekly. So this is the only thing. And then you spend 4k Jades for a chance of getting good stats. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I don't think it's worth it. And especially because most of the characters, if you want to farm them well, I mean, Stats can only bring you so far. Let me see real quick. Let me change to my main account real quick. Be right back, I will change to the main account. I'm going to... I wanted to go on the main account anyways, let's see. Because we are 6.5 hours in, and what I wanted to do on the main account is I want to see if I can break the 10 million on the boss fight. So yeah, so basically, what I want to showcase here is... I forgot. Why did I change? I'm getting old. Oh, damage. Damage. So yeah, I will take this here. This is my server 7. These are very competitive people. Really, really good people too. Really strong people. But even though they wail, right? They use wailing stuff, they wail B6s and stuff here. Using 2 limited characters, I'm in the top 100. No problem whatsoever, right? And this is not to boost myself, by the way. This is to put them down, because they are clearly not as good as their rooster would allow them to be. And the problem here is not as much as a pay-to-win kind of thing. The problem with spending money in the game is that there is no real value to it. You know? Like, what are you going to gain from spending 4K on the game? Is that you maybe, if you're skilled enough, can get the top 3 place, but that's server dependent. So if you're on server 6, you're going to spend 4K jades, and I on my free-to-play can get this for free with just trial character. You know? So what's the point there? Sorry guys, I'm really dry lips here. I know I shouldn't do this, but they could start at Arnie. Yeah, this is something that I'm thinking too, AJ. I think maybe they're doing like a pre-event to the anniversary, but I don't know if they are going to release Buster Lorde as the... I think that he will be the headliner. Let's have a chance, also not guaranteed. Yes, yes. And then you take a look at B6s, right? Just as an example. A lot of the power is in the stamps too. Not only do you have to have the right stats, you also have to have the right perks. And then maybe like Kenpachi, another character comes along like White Ichigo, and you have to restamp him completely again. So it's like, if you want to wail for the boundaries, and from time to time, what I did is for the content is buying this discounted stuff. That's fair, I guess you could say. But again, if I'm taking into account that I could have gotten a full character from the jade that I spent, and what did I really get? You know, it's not like I get something amazingly. I mean, if you take a look at my Trushika Ichigo, crit rate, crit damage, element damage bonus, and still defense, no attack percentage in here. This is quite nice. This is quite nice, and this is quite nice too. It's acceptable, and this is quite nice too. This is completely trash. And I just spent a dime for this, right? I spend a lot on his stamps, and they're still bad. Because of the way that he plays now with White, these stats are not that good anymore, basically. So, yeah, if you want to spend as much as you want, at a certain point there's just like... There's just so much you can spend it on before you really go deep into just wasting money, literally. I mean, even just this here, it's just not worth it. For 4K jades, it's like... I don't know. All Plex plus extra jades required 100 pounds. I'm still trying to put my head around it. What exactly do you mean by a week? Do certain packs reset? They are sold out, right? What kind of pack are we setting? This year? Because this is... Oh yeah, by the way, this is the only thing that I would consider worth it getting with the Jades, to be honest. But this is on a weekly rotation, so... This here is pointless. You're never going to buy this, basically, once you're over level 65. But yeah, again, I wouldn't... I mean, it's your guys' money. If you want to spend, then you're more than welcome. But I personally don't think it's not worth it. Especially now that we're getting more and more events. Okay, so what I wanted to test here... For this I have to get boring. On average. Yeah, I think it's really luck dependent here, right? Some have paid $500, some have paid $240 and stuff like that, so it varies by the way. Okay, so let me double check real quick. I heard that you could go double support with Trushika Ichigo. Hey, okay, thank you so much for coming over here. Luke Cage, I like Luke Cage. Great card, was heavily nerfed in Marvel Snap. RIP Luke Cage. So I just wanted to test this one out once and see how much, what kind of score we can get here. Let me think real quick how we wanna tackle the boss here. You're not hitting him, so we're going... Okay. Apparently, people are telling me that you can score over 10 mil with this. Yeah, but this is the problem. You are not protected as much because you don't have Nell who can counteract it. You're on the field way too much. It's 57. Yeah, B6 character knows that. Apparently. One second. Shouldn't have switched there into Ichi. Yeah, but this is bad. We're completely missing the window here for the dissipation. The damage is good though. There might be some truth to the claim of the 10 mil. So you just ignore the dissipation then? One minute and we are at 300 mil. You should be able to. You should be able to. I mean, what you could do... Yeah, you should be able to. 80. I mean, you would have to be exceptionally unlucky to have to PT 6 times for the B6. And we get around 14... One second. Shouldn't have counted there, right? You get per event. Yeah, it's close. Per event, you get around 14 to 16k. Sorry, guys. So, you get around Y4. Busted Order will be November, right? So it's 3 units right now, and then 3 more units, 5 more units. Assuming you have to go to PT every single time. But you have to skip every single unit up until then. Now, there is no chance. Completely free to play? No. The way that you could do it, and I'm not advocating for it, is because you get 3k jades every month. It's 3, 4. You get 12k maybe from here. Maybe if you get lucky, but again, it's you're going to spend, right? So I wouldn't advocate for this, to be honest. So. I just want to see real quick what my Trushika Ichigo does as an ultimate. I thought it was pacing that properly there. I just want to see the ultimate damage here. Oh, way below. How much damage does the B6 do? Holy. Yeah, I have to use the free trial Ichigo here. $10.4 mil. The event seem dry right now? You think so? We have a new event here that we haven't had. We have these 2 events here, and then... I mean, yeah, okay, you can guess. I feel like, is it just me or is Infinite Tower underrated? I think Infinite Tower is underrated. Okay, let's see. We might be able to do this. Let me switch music. Let me switch music real quick. Alright. Okay guys, I'm sorry, I will focus up a little bit here. I want to see if I can get in the top 10. Hopefully not, no. I don't like when they do massive power creeps. Fucked up. I messed up there. Oh no. Ah, barely. The problem is that Rangiku is a little bit too vulnerable there. Yeah, he healed himself. That's the problem. I don't want him to be able to use the heal. Let's get one decent run in it, and then we can increase the pace. Oh, thank you. Dude! Bro! That could have easily fit in there. Easily. And now I'm stuck. Yeah, we need around 701 million here. I mean, to be fair, I think they did a good job with the power creep on the half-year anniversary. I mean, they had to go back and rebuff 2 of the characters because of the new release. But AJ, but you have to consider too, right? Are you considering in your calculation that you go to self PT more often than to the hard PT? Is this what you mean by on each pull you get one back? Oh, you meant by the stabs. Okay. Because it's like... Skill delay is catastrophic, bro. You want my team? Yeah, I do. I think I was a little bit short there. Nope, I'm on time. Screw that! There you go. Wrong character. You can try it on stream at some point, I might have full views. But exactly. Your team? The main issue that I have, I would love to test B6s out, not gonna lie. But I would like not for you to get banned possibly because of count sharing. I would rather not risk your account for something. One second. I'm behind. Oh crap. I have to get this one in here. There's a stoppage. Oh wait. We might be able to do this. Nah, too late. I did too much there. Yeah. Yeah, I should have gone right ahead. Ah, crap. Yeah, this would have been 1 bill. This would have been the 10 million here. We were close to the 1 billion. Any team there, I'll be 6. Yeah, but again, I would love to. I would love to, but can we get this? What if I do this? Screw the first counter. $57. I have an idea, actually. This is bad. This is bad. Go to sleep. Hello, Zephyr. You are late. Nah, come on. This is a restart. How's it going, Zephyr? What if we do this? No, this is bad. Wait. This is bad. Whoa. We try. How much is it? Not gonna switch, I know that I should use her ultimate, but I'm going to risk running out of buffs. I just want to get my damage in here. Yeah, Stefan was looking for you, bro. Three seconds. Bad timing. Oh, such a bad timing. I have an idea. I have an idea. Five seconds. Right? There we go. What if I stagger the buffs instead, you know? If I stagger the buffs, I have enough time to get it through, in case that something like this happens. No, it's not. Naliel is really, really strong. I think I might be cooking here something. Come on. Yes! 40 with 3 seconds of time. With 3 seconds. We can delay this by 1 second. It's okay. Bro, I was countering that. So this was the one mistake that I was able to do. And now I have to lock in for a full minute. My HP, bro. My HP is going down, down, down. Not going to sing, I suck at singing. Oh my god, hitbox, please. Not using Mayuri here. Stop healing yourself! I shouldn't have taken so much damage. Yeah, I was taking too much damage here, actually. If I wasn't taking so much damage, which could have dissipated him here. How much is an ultimate damage? 474, so 100. $500. Yeah, this is not close. This is not good enough. This is not good enough. I don't know. I was already fairly on point with the amount of transcendences. I was just testing if the double support setup works, because somebody told me that you get easily over 10 mil. But it's not that easy to get over to mill. I mean, even with the same amount of transcendences, if he skips one, if he does anything at all, it just screws you over. Sorry. Indeed, bowling is some kind of different ball. I'm not going to ask further. Since I have to make the rotation, what was that? But I haven't done try-hard run yet. Yeah, I mean, you can let me know what your score is. I mean, on my server it's like 27 mil. I was partying a lot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. From where I'm coming from, we don't do greetings like birthday wishes in advance. Apparently it is bad. It brings bad luck. Can I get to 10 mil? Not like this. I will try 2-3 times and then it's enough. We're already at 7 hours. No. Kaname B4 is not even stronger than B0 now, sadly. What am I doing? What am I doing? But at B4 they're close. It's just really that. Let me reset real quick. For some reason I'm in a double support mode mentally. 1 second. Okay. So nice. I love it. The voice acting is so cool. It's a god! Not if you like her. Yeah, he's dissipated after this. Crap. Should have used the counter there. I still had the counter here. Okay, redo. I should have used the counter. Sucks to be me. How about no? Please switch. Thank you.
行くぞセロシンクレティコ
ガミューサ一発の口を聞かないでここよ
So close. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I was wishing for the superhuman potion. 41. 40. I messed up. I forgot it was the second one. Crap. I'm getting tired. The thing is, personally, if you really like a character, man, you don't have a reason to replace that character. You know? That's why I try to get as many dupes into my characters as possible if I really like them. Counter. I'm fine taking a damage loss here, but being on time. Let's see. Okay. No, wait. Now. $41. We don't get this into the dissipation, do we? Please. This might be a good run. We have to refresh buffs. 1 second, guys. We have to get her out of here. There we go. Let's see, can we time this right? Can I? I'm going to be super greedy here. I don't care. Please. Please input. Please! Oh, this is going to fit. 350? Please? There we go. Come on. I need to switch into each. We should be good here. Come on. Should put us at around 250? Right? Yeah. Come on. That's fine. That's fine. I think. 4 seconds. We might not be fine. Too short, but it doesn't matter. Come on. Come on. I have all the buffs up. I have all the buffs up. Put me over the edge. Please. 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 Yes! Yes! Oh. Whoa. Damn. Okay. Whew. All right. Wow, that was insane. Oh, so close too. Ooh, I feel like I did a workout. What did I miss, man? Ooh, I need a moment, man. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's crazy? I'm so close to this, guys. I'm not sure if I could achieve this. I mean, I for sure made. I have to rewatch the VOD, but I'm for sure making some mistakes there, here and there. I could have improved my damage, for sure. But yeah, we did overtime now. Yeah, just with all my Yuri. Damn. Not gonna lie, this is going to piss. This is going to piss off Hakim. I think a little bit. Yeah, but yeah. We did it. Yeah, I think my score. We could test if I can achieve higher. If I can achieve 7 mil with trials characters. But I don't think that 7 million is really... There are a lot of things that need to go right. So yeah. So birthday, I read about the birthday. I mean, the thing with Kaname is not that he's bad, like in the sense that he's worse than Neliel, right? Because technically speaking, the more boundaries you have, the closer he gets to her personal damage that she provides. Because it's still quite a bit, even at B0. But the main problem is that it's like... Start with Ichigo? No, because if you start with Ichigo, you're not on time. You have to delay them slightly. That's why I would rather delay Ichigo for myself. It's a timing thing. If you start with Ichigo and you delay Ichigo, for example, and you internalize that you, like for example, you are at 40 seconds, right? At 37 seconds you should have started already with the animation to fit the full rotation in there. So when you start with Ichigo and you internalize, okay, I'm at 41 for example, and then you delay by 1 second, then the whole support is delayed by 1 second too. And this causes a delay of 2 seconds. Instead, if I start with the support first, I know that I can be flexible with the support, but I can be strict with Ichigo. It's more an internalized timing thing. I'm weird. It's more, yeah. But that's a good score. For me, as a middle-aged old man with no hands, this is a great score. Lucky though, lucky. The counters were right on point, not gonna lie. Usually Zangetsu doesn't play nice with me. So... Sever fact-checking himself before that? Man. I didn't know that alcohol can really influence people that way, in a positive way, so much so. I've been trying to get 10 mil since this morning, so being able to finally have hit it, it's good. But I don't know what kind of setup people run with Rangiku. The thing is, one thing that I want to mention here real quick is that my Mayuri is not that good. Well, you have 1.2 mil with trial character to catch up to. So for example, I have battlefield skill here, I have nothing here, and I have nothing here. So... I mean, the 1.2 damage percentage here that you have. And then, yeah. I mean, if I had Invigorate, that would have been much easier, but let's be honest. How many people have... Because I'm going to make a video about this, right? How to achieve that. B0. But trial character, the trial Mayuri just lacks the crit damage from the core stamp. That's why I'm going to have a video tomorrow for the normal run, for the full trial run, and then this one. Bro, I just leveled it up to level 30 and I was like, okay, if that is how it's going to be, I'm not going to level that up any further. Let me double check real quick. What was it? 720. So yeah, I was trying to get the 10 mil. The major problem that you have with this fight here, if you start with Ichigo, I mean, I don't know how other people play, but for me, this is a problem. If I start with Ichigo, you kinda want to not delay, but you don't want to use the abilities right away. If you do this, right, you can do this, but you're then at 44, you're then offset a little bit, and it's weird. So... And then my Yuri, I can showcase this actually. Let me do a proper rotation. So, and with this here, you wanna hit into Mayuri, because you want to have the little bit of hitting that she does, so that she gets the counter right away, right? After the battlefield skill. Then if you get lucky, like this, you can counter right into this, and then you can switch. But then you have a 2-second cooldown here. And that's the problem. In normal gameplay, that cooldown doesn't matter too much. But in this part here, it matters, because you have to stick with Naliel, you have to go into Hergamusa, but then you cannot do much in there. But in here, you would have to counter and then use her, which delays Ichigo even further. You have a little bit of time, you have more second left, but if you do this like this, then you dissipate and you're not ready because of the 4-second cooldown. You know? Messi! Hello, how's it going? Thank you for being here. How are you doing, bro? Are you doing good? Nice to have you here. So yeah, this is the major problem. I'm good, I'm a little sleepy. Me too. Me too. I will be happy when I catch some sleep after this. Yeah, it's just the timing stuff. I felt like I did this quite a lot with starting with Ichigo, and the amount of luck that you need for him to do the right stuff at the right time felt a little bit weird, and then you had the buffs running off, right? So even if I continue this, now Nell is not in her Gamuza. So what I would have to do is I would have to push her in there. Because of the counter. Because else you have to skip the counter. And you cannot really, you know. But then you're sitting here. Right. Ready to go. Abilities coming off cooldown. And it's just weird if you prioritize Ichigo first. If you do it the other way, then you have 1 more second left. This is here is at 4 seconds once you use the flash step, the transcendence, and that puts you right on time basically. That's the reason why I didn't start with Ichigo. But if you find it more comfortable to start with Ichigo, you can do that. It just gives me a better flow. You're good, just a little sleepy. So how was your day? Did you catch soccer? Did you watch soccer? What else? Did I do my weeklies actually? Oh, oops. Okay, so this is the part of the stream where we're going to chill back again. We don't need this. And we go back to the house. Hell no, but let's go Argentina. You're happy that they lost? So yeah. Did you try this, Glizzy, with Ichigo first? Hey man, if you think that I cannot play, that's fine. You don't have to watch me. You know? Yeah, I was asking... Why am I farming Zyla Poro stamps? I was asking if you tried to do the fight with Ichigo first, and how you dealt with the delays, with the stuff not timing properly. Why is Zyla Poro there? Should be Mayuri. Let me switch to Mayuri. Why is Zyla Poro there? For what reason did I have Zyla Poro there? Who was I farming for? Oh no, true. I'm farming Zyla for Orihime and for... It was like, okay, never mind. Unless I'm thinking about going to sleep at 8:30. I mean, if you feel tired, I would take a good, well sleep, you know? Because that's what I do. If I feel really tired, I'll just go to bed. Or take a nap, whatever it is. You can still put up a timer, a clock, and then wake up earlier. Just to go back to regular time. Or maybe take a nap. Maybe just a small 30-minute nap. Time's quite alright. But doesn't this... How do you deal with the fact if you have like a little dissipation left? Because then you hit the ultimate into a non-dissipated state, right? To get the full damage out. Do you think the Quincy character is gonna have new typing? To be completely honest, I can believe that they try to make a new typings to sell you a way of needing them, right? Now that every single team has a full team basically. But to be honest, do we need a new typing? What do you guys think about this? I feel like it's a little bit unnecessary. Oh, you're playing B6 now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a little bit different. AJ was here too with a B6 now, and from what I gathered, that the rotation shifts, yeah. So it makes sense. Yeah, if you have a B6 now, then it's different. Because you don't have to worry about... I have to worry about the debuff falling off quite regularly, right? With the trial characters, so... Just got B3, Uk SR Plus, gonna test him out later. Let me know, Chrono. Let me know. I'm still thinking about who I wanna build up. I have to compare them actually. Because I have them both at B2, but I haven't built them yet. So I have to compare them to see how well they do. For day 1 player who skipped again, I'm happy. With new typing or with Tsushika Ichigo. Because I think he's great. It's just like some parts in his kit needs a little bit of tuning, fine tuning. Yeah, but the thing is, functionally they work, right? The only real typing that needs completion is strike with a proper support. Yes, Glizzy. This morning I was doing tries with just Ichigo first, and as described, the problem is that when I did Ichigo first, depending on what Zangetsu did, I had to delay Ichigo, and because I delayed Ichigo, I delayed the rest too. So that's why I do the stuff, the pre-buffing beforehand, so that I know I can internalize the timings better with Ichigo. It was a matter of having Nell. I mean, it's not that much different, but it's just a matter of Nell not getting into the ultimate fast enough. You know? You had, like, basically, in the trial, I was doing this, his ultimate, and then switching at the end to Nelliel. But without ultimate charge rate, she was just always short a few basic attacks. So what I had to do instead is basic attack, and then basic attack and tag, right, into the BF. And that wasn't often enough to be able to get her counter. And then when I get lucky, I can counter Zangetsu, which gives me the full gauge for the ultimate. I can go into Ichigo, use my Yuri, and then back into Nelliel to do the counter, basically. Yeah, the thing is that I think it's a big W that it's not talked about too much. That we have a banner that is holding out for here for 80 days for the full duration of the collab. That's amazing. We have double drops. So the question now here is, if we indeed get new typings, what I want to test. You are already up. I want to bring you up instead. I want to bring him up because I want to test his damage properly. I never gave him a fair shot after the fact that he I mean, we had so many good teams that there was never a reason to build them up. And then Soifon came already. Because let's be honest, if you had Aizen, why would you even think about putting Zajin there, right? So now that I have his weapon and I have 2 boundaries, I want to start looking at his damage compared to the other tacticians baseline. I have B2 now. Yeah, I got really lucky. I had her B0 and I got her into 30 tickets. I'm not even gonna lie, 30 tickets. For for how bad my pulls were for Ichigo, I got compensated by Nell. But to be honest, I think, personally, I feel like this year is a little bit overrated, if I'm being honest. Like, this loses a lot of value. Yes, you can do the counter right away, but just in terms of ultimate charge and cycling through Nadiel's abilities and phases, this doesn't do much. That would be so nice if you can turn off just the boundaries. If you can just go and just pick and choose, if you have them unlocked. Yeah. But I mean, even then, if you consider the fact that this here was maybe the biggest damage boost that I got out of it. I mean, this here is not bad either. But I feel like this was really strong at release when you didn't have Mayuri and all this kind of crazy ways to get crit damage. That's how I feel. It's more feel crafty in that sense. But it's like, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, it sounds OP until you realize that if you compare the 80% crit damage here, right? And then you consider that Mayuri has 260 right here. Here, sorry. Here 160 and another 100 here. And then you consider characters like Ichigo, who has already 150. Let me double check real quick. We don't have any. It's not accounted for, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's not accounted for. So now, yeah, it's already 150 here, and he gets another 100. Yeah, basically 100 here. 96 something. So he himself gives him nearly 250 crit damage. Plus you're over 500 crit damage by just having Mayuri in there. And then you consider that she herself has the 80. Is the 500 to 600 crit damage is where crit damage is starting to have diminishing returns, right? And then the thing is, was it... This here is for herself, this doesn't do much. I think it was on the core stamp, right? Yeah, here. Reducing the all type resistance is nice, 30%, this is 30% damage increase, but that's on the core stamp. And this is the biggest benefit that she has, but if you compare this with what Tozen does, right? I'm not saying that Tozen is better, but what I'm trying to say here is that Tozen's core stamp gives you 20% more thrust damage, and then another 20% through the wounds that he has on the target. And then you compare that with the fact that he's going to decrease the thrust resistance here by 36%, and you can see how somebody who has Tozen doesn't really need Naliel. You know? They need to buff Nell. Which buff specifically? This year? I mean, 30-second is a tight window, but it's not unachievable, right? I think the problem with Nell is that, if I'm being honest, I feel like... Oh yeah, the core stamp, yeah, I agree. I feel like this here, there is too much personal damage in here. It sounds weird saying this, but I don't think that the B4 or the B6 is relevant at the moment. Yes, her personal damage is going to go up. Yes, yes, yes. She's going to deal a lot more damage and so forth and so on. I'm not saying that. And she will provide damage to the team, but... I mean, how much more is it? 150 mil for a B6? When you have Ichigo who is putting out so much damage. Tozen is a savage buff tactic with making him trash against Nell. This is my main account, yes. Tozen is savage buff tactic with which makes him trash against Nell. No, what makes him trash against Nell is the fact that Nell has a lot more personal damage. She has a lot of damage in here. She has a way to scale with ailment that Tozen doesn't have. And it makes a difference if you do 11 million or 80 million. You could argue, I can see your point by the way, I can see your point because you're like, yeah, but his weapon is only centered around him, right? But at the same time, this here is also only centered around her. I mean, I would say Neliel is selfisher than, is this a word? Is more selfish than Tozen is. How can I stop playing this game? Max Bread? I don't know. I don't know. I'm being honest, I don't know. I love this game so much. I mean, I have rarely any kind of stream speed. I don't even know if I even... I think one stream was at 4 hours. I don't know how to stop playing this game. Such a great game, man. And I don't think that Tozen is selfish at all. You could argue the boundaries. Yes. But the thing here is... I mean, this here is good for the core stamp because it doesn't consume them. So every single time you use the flash strike after, I mean, during the ultimate this doesn't really matter, but it just makes it so that if you enter the ultimate right away, you're not losing damage here, right? Like boundary wise, I understand why you're saying that he is selfish. I can see what you're saying here, right? Yeah, that's why I'm saying I can see what you mean by the boundaries being selfish. But so is Naliel in a way. Because a lot of Naliel is that she's dealing the damage, she's on the field. I mean, this here doesn't really help your team, except for this part here. And in terms of debuffs, if you're being completely honest, in terms of buffs and debuffs that she gives, she is on par with Tozen. It's just that her personal damage is way higher. So that's why she's really, really good. And not comparable to Tozen. Give Tozen a buff and then the discard. To be fair, by the way, for those that have not started BSR when Naliel released, just want to mention this real quick, that this guy was the reason she got buffed in the first place, okay? I just want to mention this, because he was so strong compared to Nell, they had to buff Nell. And even weeks later, they were still trying to fix things to make her performance better. So they were very close in terms of damage. Very close. You got any hope of Ichigo getting buffed? I don't think that Ichigo needs buffs per se. His damage is already ridiculous. But he needs kits, he needs fixes in his kits. So this here should never happen. We'll showcase this. There are a few different things that I really dislike about Ichigo. The first one is this here. When you get interrupted, or if there is anything going on that makes you put this on a cooldown without having to use it, this is not good. And the problem is, while you get the spiritual pressure here, right? I'm getting this. Wait. I'm getting this. That's not the problem. The problem is this here. This is no good. You're going to miss out on 16 to 17, depending on how if you just launch it. But you're going to miss out on quite a lot of breach marks. And for your very first Q ultimates, this is going to be very punishing. that doesn't work. Then you have problems like this, for example. If I swap out here and I go back into him, I'm still keeping the buffs up from the weapon, right? Okay, okay. Yeah, because a lot of people mention buffs as in ways. I think I see the same like you do, but most people just mention damage numbers. Like for example, there is no mention here that it falls off, or that there is an internalized timer, or that you cannot swap out or something. And this needs to be readable. It needs to be made a way of like bad text. Really bad text. And then you have problems like this. Too much hate for Tozen. Yeah, but the problem is that people feel like, I don't know why people are trash talking free SSRs. You need time to charge it to be at 70 breach for the first ult. Yeah, but that's the problem. That's the problem. Why do you have a charge system if it doesn't do anything? Except for a little bit higher damage. And then this damage here is pointless. Look at this. Look at the difference here. Half a mil when your ultimate is doing 300 million? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, but I will link to the channel. You know? So what's the point of having this then if it doesn't do nothing except for this here? Again, AJ, I'm not saying that you're wrong, by the way, don't misunderstand. What I'm trying to say is here, the functionality of his kit, if there is a point in time that you go at boundaries and it's pointless, then don't do it, you know? And not only that, then you have this part here. Let me reset real quick. So let's say this here, right? And this is another thing. And this is also something that shouldn't only happen when you have weapons, weapon dupes, but you see this. So if I am, for example, here, I'm getting... Oh crap. Let me do this quickly. So I'm here, right? And now I'm going to charge the first one. The overcharge doesn't work because it needs to wait until it's fully charged. And that's so dumb. Because you're losing 5 points here. This here is a 25 point ability. So the 5 points that I gain here don't go into Zangetsu. So if I use this ability here, at a stage like this, for example, and then I use this, and I go back and use this once again, I'm still not full. How dumb is that? So what's the point of this then, except for when you're fighting a boss, the only use you have is to extend your rotation a little bit. But at that point you can just go and do the last bit here too, you know? So there is no real reason to really use it ever, basically. Especially because the first one goes straight into the fifth one. So it's like, you gain more out of this than doing basic attacks and possibly getting staggered out of it. And as you have seen in the fight against Zangetsu, sometimes the damage doesn't land because he vanishes. And you have a full screen attack. I can understand if you have like something like this, right? Where it's a small area, I can understand this, but you have a full screen attack and you cannot land it? That's bad, bro. And again, just real quick, disclaimer. Stop, bar. Let's bar this real quick, what I said, please. What I'm trying to clearly state here, this is very, very high level critique, okay? For whatever normal purpose that you're going to use him, he is great. His damage is insane. What I'm criticizing here is just generally an unfinished character that has been released to the game that could have needed tweaks before releasing him to make the experience with him better. That's all I'm saying. I'm not advocating for me to be able to face tank everything or anything. But he need like Kenpachi fixes? Yeah, essentially yes, because again, a lot of his kit doesn't work, right? Like for example, there is no mention of the technique being able to be used as an iframe. And this is invulnerable. It's not even... There is a difference, by the way, between iframes and just not having super armor. He doesn't take damage during it. Look at this. This is, again, I would say if this was basically a counter, if they said that this was like a counter ability, that same like Aizen, for example, let's chill. Aizen has this here, right? Let me get this, good boy. Morning, G! Yeah, but the charge is beyond pointless as soon as you get boundaries. And that's the problem, right? Who do you think is better, B0 Kenpachi or B0 Bankai Ichigo? Ah. B0 Bankai Ichigo. I think they're both, like, they're on the same, they're very similar. Very, very similar in the terms of power. The thing is, what Bankai Ichigo does really, really well, Kenpachi is really bad in, and whatever Kenpachi does really, really well, Ichigo has problems with, right? I mean, one of the things that really differentiates them is that Kenpachi can go with Mayuri. Attack damage should be a lot more. Yeah, it needs to be a lot more. There are different problems here. Like, for example, this here is a counter ability. As you can see from the different... Do you see the camera work here when you do this properly? You zoom in quickly, right? So this is a counter ability. We need something like this here too. So that when I hit this in a counter, that it activates the counter. So basically I'm doing this. By the way, this needs to be fixed ASAP. This here needs to be fixed ASAP. He can hold this, but it doesn't counter. So, yeah. And then you have the problem with animation cancelling too. You can animation cancel this bit here. If you pay attention to this, right? As soon as I fill up the gauge, pay attention to the ultimate. You can use it right away. But it doesn't show, it doesn't reflect. It still looks like it's going to fill up first. And that's just bad design. That's just bad design. Why just make it glowing then? The moment this is full, it glows and you can use it. And if people are going to wait, they're going to delay the whole thing, right? Again, these are very high level critiques, very high level critiques. But this is critique that has to be brought forward, especially when it comes to the Transcendence. Transcendence has a lot of problems. First and foremost, in the Transcendence, in the tooltip is written that you have to use the basic attack. I'm doing nothing. Why am I gaining Transcendence? So if I, for example, am in a case that I don't want to use the... If I'm in a fight and I want to disengage from the enemy and re-engage with the basic abilities because I maybe want to do something, right? I don't want to use my ultimate quite yet. I am forced to use my ultimate as soon as I click on that. So why are you taking away agency from me in a high level environment where I am forced to use the ability? So if they want to do like this, what they could do, a cool thing that they could do, if they want to keep this, is that when I switch, I can switch out, and then as soon as it's ready, I can use it as a normal ultimate. It also reduces time on the field, and it makes the B2 way better in terms of value. Because now you delete everything on the charge, right? So it doesn't matter if you have basic attack into it, but it goes right into the ultimate. And that's the good part. So now that when you have dissipation windows and you really wanna bring the damage into the dissipation window, you can hold him on in the back line. You have Naliel that can deal damage, and then he becomes active, dissipation happens, and you have the ultimate ready to go, and you can hit the dissipation like you want this to. And because the problem here is if you dissipate an enemy, which is commonly happens, for example, with my Yuri, right? If you have my Yuri, he likes to dissipate enemies through the toxins that he's putting up, right? Through this here. So you have a sliver, it doesn't happen often, but there's a sliver, you use the Bankai, and then whatever happens, you have a sliver left and you cannot dissipate, and you have to stick through the dissipation here. So if you are still trying to time it right, then you have the problem that you try to time it right, but then you have a cooldown on the ultimate. So even if you could go, you cannot use the ultimate. So either two things need to be happening. Either they put this here on cooldown, like the usability of it, or this here on a shorter cooldown. 5 seconds at most. That's my opinion. Because this needs to be available when you can go. And then you tone down the damage to compensate for the fact that you have more ultimates. But because of the damage, because of the way that he works, if you offset this by 5 seconds, you gain 10 seconds. Hey Sasuke, good morning! Hey, thank you so much for joining from India. Thank you so much, guys. Please don't mention it. I don't know how to handle. I don't know how to handle the subs. Not gonna lie. I didn't see nothing. You try to throw me off, I know. Yeah, again, I know, again, it's nitpicky, but the matter of fact is, if they release character like him... I used to play Bleach Brave Souls, but I don't do anymore. Like, I have stopped playing for the last 2 years. 3 years? Time passes. I get 30% basic attack, full assault special passive and Ichigo stamp. Nah, that's really bad. The problem is that basic attack you need to reload. I'm so sorry. So when you compare this with Grinjo, for example, he can cancel out of this, right? Oh, let me get Soifon here for the sake of demonstration. Is it today? Didn't they get leaked? I'm not saying anything if you don't know about the leaks. So one of the major problems that Soifon has is the death mark, right? Consuming death mark. And then you have Grimjo here that can go into a rush. And he is doing damage. Meaning that while he's rushing around, he can still consume the death marks. That's really good design. Really good design. No, Milu, that's the basic damage is ultimate damage. Yeah. I saw their designs. I don't know. We have to see them in game. But again, and then you have the thing here that again he can animation cancel out of this. Also, just real quick, speaking of animation cancel, you can animation cancel with basic out of this technique. Really cool. You can animation cancel after this by using the basic again. You can go straight from the basic attack into his technique. You can animation cancel out of basics, right? I'm using this one here. I'm using the basic and then I go straight into the ultimate. I'm able to pounce around and swap off as soon as he jumps up, right? And this gives me the hunting points. So, no matter what, as long as you... And it's really hard to not to do this, to not trigger the pursuit here. So, how how is he's so well designed and so well implemented in what he wants to do, and Ulquiorra the same, and then we have Tsushika Ichigo. You know? It's like, I don't understand. You take Gin. For all the Gin Glazer, here we go. You take Gin, right? Watch this. Displacement, you can dodge with basics. He dodges through the enemy with this. He's the same as Ichigo that has 1 and 2 being able to be hit, right? But what you can do is you basic attack right into the counter, right into consuming 1 technique point to stop yourself from getting hit. Or what you can do also is you can basic attack into special, because he displaces himself, he's immune to damage. What? And you don't even have to counter with him properly. Again, watch this. He doesn't take damage, even though technically he's hit, he doesn't get damage. Longer animation, you're not sure if he's going to be attacked? Yeah, well, you use Q then. So, Bankai Ichigo with his buffs, for example, has been made viable to be played very well with White Ichigo, as an example too. So it's not like Tsushika Ichigo is bad. It's just that his design doesn't match with what we got up until now. Kenpachi truly has been the last bad design character, actually. Great design, great design, great design, great design. I love Grimjo. For me, design-wise, just design-wise, and how well the kit works, Grimjo is on the same level as White Ichigo. 2 of the best designed units that I've seen in a game, not gonna lie. No glazing, no nothing whatsoever. I truly think, even if I compare them with Punishing Grave Raven, he's very similar. Oh, I forgot his name. With the gun guy, the villain. He's very similar to him, and he's just great. He becomes great with a B1. A B0, he needs to a little bit too much know-how and how to navigate him. That's why I wouldn't put him up there. Toshiro is fairly simple but works. There are just a few issues with his design, so I wouldn't say that it's good. And then again, Soifon. The problem with Soifon is good and badly designed at the same time. Yeah, again, I think Soifon as a tactician is designed very, very well. Very well. But the major problem with her is that the way that she works with Yoriichi is so dumb, right? Because so this is not, by the way, just real quick, more skins and costumes. Yeah, me too, Chrono. I don't understand. They could monetize the heck out of skins, to be honest. I mean, this year is a great skin. I really like this one. So, just real quick for those that don't know, that don't have Soifon, how this works, and this is how the game works in general. How this works is that when somebody else deals damage, she jumps up, right? And while she is on the field here, she cannot re-trigger. So if I do something like this, and I go into time freezes, she's not appearing on every hit, she's only appearing on every second hit. So instead of consuming this in 10 seconds, with Yoriichi and Kisuke, you are consuming this in 20 seconds basically. So you have to mitigate this by using non-time freeze attacks to navigate through this. So you cannot tell me that this is well designed, because why is the time freeze on the enemy affecting how Soifon consumes death marks? Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And that's the major problem here. That's why I really like her design, generally speaking. What I really like about her, a great strength that she has, is that her ailment damage, the way that she deals this thing, she has ways to ramp up before she really needs to hit the mark, right? That's what I really like. And she's basically 2-in-1 with Yorichi. You get her and you get a Yorichi premium up, so to speak. And that's great. That's fantastic. She uses her stats, by the way, when she uses the ultimate of Yorichi. That's really cool. So far, personally, I think the only real miss has been Kenpachi at release. If I'm being honest. I don't know. Maybe if we get lucky one. The event has been really bad in terms of stamp rewards, man. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. So when we jump up here, I've used the Shunko once, right? Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick? And the best part, by the way, is that while this Shunko is only taking Yorichi's stats, this Shunko, this ultimate, takes her stats and her stats, but because she is the one using the Bankai, she has crit damage increases, she gets it too. Isn't that sick? That's why I think the devs are really, really good and at what they do. And that's why it pisses me off when they release a character like Trushika Ichigo. Because they proved they can make really, really, really good characters. Really good characters. And then you have him just being lacking. Again, Transcendence point. There's just a point in here, right? Each time the ultimate is released, you gain 1 Transcendence point. Cool. At your points you hold tab. Nice. But then, about Transcendence power, there's just this. Showcase white. Actually, I need to do tower. Oh, I forgot to do the thing here. What items do I have available here? Let me do. I will do strike first. I think my Yuri is off the. Yeah, it's off. We can do this. Yes, please. That would be so sick. Yeah, we can do this. I haven't played this in a while, actually, so I might be bad at this. Oh, by the way, just real quick, don't do this if you don't have a B2 Kiske. I think I forgot her stamps. 1 second. Did I move stamps around? Let me see real quick. Yeah. I know when I see the damage if I move the stamps around. Where's my ailment one? Pick this on. Wait, let me double check real quick.
立ってた方が生きて戻れる。それだけ
These are not the right stamps, but it doesn't matter. It's just a limited tower. So let's not delay further here. Should be fine. Classic, yeah, I know. Hey, how do you spell the name? Hello, N3I. N3. Okay. Wait, are you a droid from the Star Wars? I don't know. That's a random radio playlist. I'm glad. That's the vibe I'm going for. Relaxing. Let me focus a little bit here. I don't wanna seem trash. What? They didn't hit the death mark here. What? I've never seen that one. Hey! Chrono, have a good one. And enjoy your meal. What happened there? Stay Giga. Thank you so much, man. What happened there? Let me do this then. Let me reset the attacks here. I have never seen that bug before. You know what I wanted to know? Last stream you said you have a cat, right? Okay. So Zephyr will be ignored in the future. Let's see. 10 stacks. Nice. We can go up. We can use... Give me 1 second, N3. Then we can use this here a little bit or so. Because that was surprisingly a good joke. You're not allowed to do good jokes on my channel. We are the bad joke gang here. That was really good, actually. I really liked it one. I was trying to play. I was trying to play serious for as long as I could, but it was really good. I really liked that one. Such a dumb joke. Cathro. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I don't know. You threw me off with the Cathro. Cathro is really good, actually. I'm going to tell this to my brother, and I can feel the disappointment that he laughs at these kind of jokes from back there. I can already feel it in my back. Where's Ulk? Send a playlist. So the channel here is this one here. You're welcome. Feels good, doesn't it? I'm in the beta test, closed beta test, and I will see how it goes. The major problem, quote-unquote problem that I have is the game needs to be good, and I don't know how I want to do content on it. Most likely I will just remain as free-to-play as possible, maybe small spending, like very small spending. I don't know yet. It depends. It really depends. If I can make good content on it, then yeah, sure, I want to cover it. But the problem is, I will have... It is Dragon Ball Legends, yeah, but I'm not good at that game either, so... I already suck at this one. I don't know if I want to showcase me sucking at 2 games simultaneously. It was a stray, I don't know. It's because I set myself as a certain standard, right? And the problem is, it's not that I cannot do tutorials for Bleach Mirror's Height. That's not the problem here. The problem is more like I'm currently learning for my diploma, and I will have my exams in March, somewhere in March. And up until then, I don't really know how much time I will have to cover for this. And the problem with covering 2 games at the same time is if I have the release date of characters at the same time, then it's too much, you know? So I have work 8, 9, 10 hours, night shifts and whatever. Then I have this content creation here. And for example, just as an example, to give a little bit of a behind the scenes thing, I try to do good content, right? But it takes time. It takes a lot of testing. It takes a lot of trial and error. I have to go through different bosses. The way that I tested, for example, through Shika Ichigo, oh, my bad, is no stamps. So I can showcase this real quick. So what I do to test after the stream, during the stream we do something, right? We already test enough, but I need to test it in a way that it's entertaining for the people to see what's going on, right? So what I do off stream is I go in here, let's say Yami, and then I fight him. I don't need to kill him, right? I just need to fight him. So I go in here and then I will give him, for example, a cheap support, double support setup like this. Yes, Juan, yes, I'm in. That's what she said. What? Juan, why would you say something like that? We are mature here. So I'm going into something like this, right? And now my testing is, do I need Horihime? That's my testing here. Horihime is here, quote unquote, as a failsafe to give him the shield for super armor. So I'm here, and I'm going to see how well does he play, for example, with somebody that has low uptime. How fluid can I switch from his attacks to a dodge? How fluid can I push through certain abilities, right? Hey AJ, I love you for that, man. I really appreciate you. And again, I truly, I don't know if you heard me saying this, but again, I really appreciate that you bring a lot of value from the perspective of somebody who has all the V6. And I think this is also really eye-opening for the people in the Discord, you know. So yeah, but this is how I do testing, you know. I'm here, I do this, seeing if I can, because different bosses have different interruptibles. Some being here and do this, and then I have Orihime that can give me, for example, the shield, right? And this is how I do testing. And then I add up damage. I will see how much dissipation do I do and stuff like that. How does this properly work? For example, Yami moves slowly. He's a very good test dummy. Like if you want just a brute forcey type of thing. white and TS Ichigo? Sure. And this is just like generally how I do testing off screen, right? And if I do the same for Mirror's High, do I have so much time? Like for example, I try to do videos for Seven Deadly Sins Origin, and I didn't have a test dummy there. So a lot of the things was really hard trial and error. Menus in, menus out, menus in. And in the end, I was just doing new stuff. Because I still prefer, I wanna, my main audience is PSR. So that's what I'm going to cover, also because I love the game so much. So if I can do good content on TS Ichigo, yeah. If I can do good content on this and bad content on the other one, I would rather have just one game that I can cover. But hopefully after the diploma is done, hopefully then I can really focus on both games. YouTube recommended your channel to me. I guess you're gonna be a famous gacha YouTuber. Oh, thank you so much, man. It's quite cool that... I don't know. Let's not talk about subs. I don't know why it makes me uncomfortable. Oh, wait. Maybe, just maybe, I should have brought another Slash character in here. Because we don't have... Oops. You do YouTube too? Man, what's going on? I had Hakikage today here, another YouTuber that has been recommended. That's great, man. Thank you so much for being here. Who are we gonna pick? Zephyr. Let's go Kisuke. So yeah, then I over-explain for nothing. Wrong way. Oh wait. I have an idea. Wait. First, I need to blow a balloon in his face. We're not taking the fight seriously, right? We're just having some fun here. I love his laughing, man. He died quickly, didn't he? But this works actually. Because you could do... Let me go in the training room real quick. What see this. We can start you, we can... Go you. On the other side. Oh, he was already deployed, my bad. This works actually. Yeah, exactly, Yamikaze. That's what I wanted to do. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Don't spoil the chat. So you could do this, right? Carry this over. Buff up real quick. Then you get the full benefit there. Charge up the ult here. The ult becomes active. Yo, bro, why is this working? Look at this. This works. Yo, this works. This works. Look at this. I mean, I don't care too much about the damage, right? Because, I mean, who cares? This is just about having fun here. You can use this. Because you can use the battlefield skill just to hard swap into him. And this will technically work. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't see many thrusts here. This works surprisingly well, I'm not gonna lie. Bro. No damage there whatsoever, but still. Doesn't this work really well? Alright. This is supposed to work, yeah. And yeah, they flow really well together actually. Let me see the developers real quick. 11 days. I think I'm behind here. Oh, 4 hours. I'm leveling up tactic. Let me farm some of them real quick. So I have to adjust my tits a little bit. You cannot see them. Wait, can I do this erotically? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. I'm not going to move the camera. Okay. I mean, let's be honest. Does it make sense that he is a thrust? The only way that they make sense is because they just want to make money out of it. I don't know. I could have. If you are being real, I can understand Spirit. Yes, he uses a lot of Getsugas. Why not? Okay, I can get behind this. But Thrust? So Yamamoto is going to be striked then because he has exactly one frame where he uses a punch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't mind that he has thrust because, well, Neliel. But in Ulquiorra doesn't work well. The problem is that Ulquiorra. The thing with Ulquiorra, I don't know what it is, but I feel like if you don't have any counters, he just wants to be on the field. I might be wrong with this one, and you guys can be calling me out, but I feel like Ulquiorra will be aging the worst out of them. In terms of gameplay. Insane kit, baseline, but I feel like he will age really bad. Don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. When playing him, even with Rukia, he just doesn't... He just doesn't, you know... The high level, by the way. This is, again, when I'm criticizing these kids, it's on a very high level, because we all can agree that Ulquiorra at the baseline is fantastic, right? But on a very high level, the fact that he has 4 zero marks and he cannot preload any zero marks for when he has more uptime versus less uptime kinda bothers me, I'm not gonna lie. He's a big bum, but not... He's a big bum? I mean, I wouldn't call him a bum. I mean, he's very competent as a character. Oh, language barrier, you mean boom. Like boom, like boom boom, like boom, explodey stuff. Ah, that's what you meant. Yeah, well, you have written bum. I don't know, maybe you mistyped and you wanted to write bum, you know, bum. That he's a bum. He's bad. How to steer shit in the Bleach community. I wonder if we can ever run mixed teams. I mean, you can run mixed teams. One of the most... that's why Aizen has been glazed to high heavens. Is because he was the progenitor, so to speak, of mixed teams. The way that Aizen... Who was it again? Was it Yuzek that said that Aizen doesn't have much utility? Yeah. Aizen is such a character that is fantastic. I still think... I don't know why people are understanding what he does. But this year is a crazy ability to have. The fact is that if Aizen is the only one left in the team, or if he's alone, he will still be able to use the battlefield skill and everything. That's so crazy to me. That's such an insane thing to do, you know. And he buffs himself up with spirit damage. And that's the thing, right? It's not even attack percentage, it's spirit damage. So he gives himself different multipliers. It's so crazy to me. And this year, being a battlefield skill, for example, made him so good in terms of how he scales with damage. Crazy good. Ravage being an all type resistance down. What are we talking about? This dude is insane still to this day. He's insane. And then you go into his spiritual domination where he has a permanent dodge, right? You give illusion shields to somebody else up to 3 times, and this is a 1 second invincibility. Not even a knife frame, not even just a shield that absorbs a hit and then still can be able to penetrate it or something. No, you're invincible. You just cannot be pushed out of it. This is like if Naliel Iron Shield was souped up, basically. And then you are in Kyoga Suigetsu, you give your whole team a 15% attack. I think it was here. But this is, by the way, how you know that I'm a super nerd. Knowing where the stuff is in the kids. It's quite crazy, not gonna lie. You have this here that stacks up to 6 times, then you have another additional time where you got to 7. You have the in the boundary in the B4 where you go to up to 10 here, right? And then you give a defense decrease for the whole team, and this is no matter what kind of unit that you use. Wait, what? Really? Hello, Kinglord. No way. That's insane. Bro. What? Bro, what? Thank you so much. First and foremost, sorry, I went speechless there. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate it. That's fantastic. Wow. Yeah, thank you all. I'm overwhelmed. I don't know how to deal with this. I mean, in a week, we went from 350 to 600. What happened? Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Wow. How? So yeah, you have this. Where was I? Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah. Again, I'm not good at this. I will learn how to get better at getting bigger, so to speak, but that's crazy. That's a crazy amount of people. Yeah. Yeah, I think the live stream did really well, and the Ichigo video as well. So yeah, the Ichigo video blew up. The guide there, the quick guide, was really helpful, I think, for people. I need to check what kind of how many subs I got from them. Plus faith. You mean when I'm drinking? Wait. I'm not kidding. I put this cost. I don't even know. 150, 200? I don't remember. It was quite a sum actually that I spent on it, because I was like, well, might as well go with a good one, right? Let me see. Can I drink without the cam making this sexy? Yeah, I wasn't expecting the face cam to be as impactful as it is, to be honest. Look at this. I saw dry lips. You can see it on cam. Oh no. I don't even know why, to be honest. The weather is good. I was eating well. Not sure why. Yeah, but again, I truly, again, I don't know how to process this, right? It's such a crazy amount of people watching. That's, I mean, we are at a point where concurrent viewers is consistently so high as it was during hype celebration moments, like character releases and stuff, and I try not to think about it because it's such a big thing. I don't know how to process it. I'm being honest. No clue. No clue how to process this. No clue. So I'm just going to keep going and doing, you know, trying to enjoy you guys, talk with you, and then, you know. Hey, hi, Samuel. How is it going? But yeah, Eisen, short kid. Sorry, I needed to move there. The thing is, I jokingly said actually that I want to reach 1,000 subs by the end of the year, because I was like, you know, because from my normal growth that I had, I was like maybe next year sometime. So crazy. So crazy, man. Awesome. I'm just simply awesome. Is there a good sponsor for this? Is there a sponsor for this? Yeah. 60% done then, yeah. Yeah, it is. Again, the funny thing is, I don't even know how much money this makes at the end. But if this is like, if it just helps alleviating a little bit the problems of, for example, right now, right? She was the second B0 that I still had, and I still have to dupe up my Yuri. So if it kind of helps me a little bit with just getting enough in here that I can do maybe a little bit more showcases of weapon 3 versus 1 for certain characters, that would be already nice enough. So it's already a nice goal to have in terms of ad revenue, right? See what Carmex is doing this day. Is this what it's called, Carmex? Zephyr, yeah, I have the guide already ready, but I have to redo it now that I get 10 million. I was planning to release it after, but I got to 10 mil, so I have to then download real quick the stream and cut it apart. In the US, it's a brand, yeah. Okay. So does it really help? We have something called Labello, and it doesn't really help. It alleviates the problem for maybe 30 minutes, and then it's dry again. Bro, should I pull Trushika Ichigo B1 and B2? Is it worth it? It depends on what you need. If you're early on in the game, if you're still developing your account, I would highly recommend to not go deep into your character. I would go wide. And because you can guarantee yourself a B0 a month, like per event, I would first flesh out the characters, the teams. Because you really what you really wanna do, you wanna focus on the free-to-play stuff that you can reach, right? For example, when we have this endless trial here, that still give a good stuff here. You can see this EXP, it does seem like nothing, but it really helps. It really helps. And then you get the Jades here. This can be a really nice too, maybe even a nice title if you want to. And then sometimes a little bit more cons, but the cons is not really, it doesn't matter too much. This here, for example, gives quite a lot of tickets, actually, now that I think about this. And even Kobans, so this is really nice to climb, if you can do so. So the more teams you have, the easier it gets, right? To farm resources. Frenzy Feast, for example, when they're bringing this here, which is quite hard, you can do very well with the premium characters. And you have the Deadlock Passage. So yeah, I would say go wide before you go tall. B0 SSR Ulk or B6 SR Plus Ulk. B0 SSR Ulk. If just performance, there is no way in hell that that SR plus Ulk competes with SSR Ulk. The damage that Ulquiorra has is crazy. This video helps so many people, and this generates the best view beside character building. Imagine, but I can be wrong. Yeah, the thing is, like, okay, I used to do this kind of videos, right, where I was doing this stuff here, because at release these events were quite hard. You could not auto them. But now for the basic rewards you can auto them. And my problem is, and this is just my problem, I know maybe I'm overthinking it, once again I mentioned this a few hours ago, but if I do content like this, I want to be able to showcase a good score. And for that you need a lot of time, right? Sometimes 2, 3, 4 hours just to get a good score. And then you want to find out if you suck, or I want to find out if I suck, or if I can increase my score more. So it takes me maybe another 2 hours to do this. So, and then you have 2 events. You have this event here, and then you have maybe you do the same for my Yuri or for the support. Bring one of your own supports. Maybe you do only the trial characters, but it's still 5 to 6 to 7 hours of testing. And then you have to do the video proper, so you have to catch footage where... How to put this? I don't do strange weird things. Because the way that I sometimes play the characters is not what you often see. I mean, how often do you see people doing the switch, right? Oh, oops, wrong character. How many times do you see people do something like this? It's not often, right? Because the way that I test things is based on a timer, internalized timer, So I have to sort that one out. I have to put, if I can. In this case I cannot because, well, however I beat the score, that's how I will post it. So yeah. Are we getting any interesting new content? I feel like we are lacking proper content to test characters. I still think they're putting a little bit too much value into this kind of content here. Because if I'm honest, I have a B2 Shika Ichigo. He cannot compete with this one. I feel like this here is good, but not good enough. But I would like, for those that have played Bleach Brave Soul, we have something akin to the Senkaimon, which this kinda emulates. But the Senkaimon tower had multipliers. So I would rather have a tower that can add multipliers to it, maybe not like this one. Maybe do a separate tower that is not limitless. But you do like multipliers, and then depending on the multipliers you get a score. And then they don't have to be damage multipliers, they can be like skill multipliers where you have to dodge stuff, or maybe you have to interact with certain things, right? And I feel like that's just something that you can challenge yourself with. But I feel, personally, I think that the devs had more in mind when they did this open world. Maybe it's just me dreaming about what the game could be. But yeah, I feel like I understand if people feel that the gameplay is getting stale. Especially if you have 3 weeks of the same character being used, right? I mean, the last event had thrust. Does this have... This doesn't have anything. This is just thrust here. So it's not like even... It's not like you are able to use strike here and have like competition here or something. Or, I don't know. I'm getting tired. My English is getting worse. I don't know. I don't feel like we have enough content that is very engaging for the just normal player. I mean, you do Deadlock Passage, that's fine. Let me swap. You do Mighty Opponent here once, but as you can see, the damage requirement here is fairly low, and you just have to clear it. Do you care about the ranks? I don't. So I wish they would push this a little bit more. We have this here, which can be quite cool. But how many of you guys enjoyed this one? Legit. So anyways, Zephyr, yeah, what I was trying to say is, because of auto-able content, just to clear the rewards, it wasn't really feasible time-wise to just do a video. You reached on your main. I'm ready to get those 900 jades. Which one? What did I reach? Am I gonna try the 10 million event you were doing? Yeah, go for it. I think this is how you can do the challenge, right? It's like, just try to, if you want to just use the trial characters, if you have a B6 Mayuri and you think it's not fair or something, or it's too easy, you can try the full trial characters and try to get 6.6 million or higher. So, I just think that you could do... What would be nice for guild content, to be honest, is if you have like these kind of challenges where you can just compete with each other, just for fun. Oh, I thought you were saying the trial, that you were going to use trial one. So we have had good content, But now, for example, what I don't understand is this, right? Now we don't have any mini games here. Why not put? We have this one here, but why not put a mini game that we can repeat? They have it in. They have it in there, right? Also not cool that we don't know how to get this one. I don't know. Generally speaking, gameplay-wise, I'm quite happy. I enjoy the game quite a lot, but I can understand if people feel like there is something missing here. Did I do them? Oh, endless. Yeah, I quite enjoyed a lot of the mini games. There were only a few that I didn't really enjoy, but the potion game was really good. How much content is there? This much. This much content here. This much. Not here, no, not that there's not much content here, but here is a lot of content. And if I do this, even more content. Such a dumbass. So sorry, guys. Three more floors, 10 days. Yeah. But again, on my main account I've also B6s, so it gets quite easy going through this content. Right. So that's why I'm saying that the way that I look at the B6 is try, if you really want to go for a B6, it needs to be your favorite character to make him lasting as long as possible. Because we know that they are not going to turn, like, if Bankai Yama is your favorite character, they're not going to make 4 versions of that, right? So you want a B6 type character so that it has longevity. This stage is thrust dominated for sure. Mayuri pulled Basset in here. Yeah, I'm just playing this now. Is there a reason why I should not auto this? I mean, again, if there is, how should I put this? If I'm able to do content on Mirror's High, I will do content on Mirror's High. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It really depends on how good I am at the game too, because I don't feel like I don't want to be. Oh, this sounds really bad. I don't want to be like just a clickbait, you know. I want to make good content on it. If I can guarantee myself that I can make good content on it, and good content for me constitutes something that I would watch too. If I don't want to watch it, I'm not making it. I don't check. Stamp Nexus and title? Okay. Well. Oh yeah, I remember the yellow one. Yeah, that one is whatever. Yeah, that's the thing. If they have like team fights and stuff like that, that would be really nice. So like you know, community stuff, being able to engage together, that would be really nice. Really, really nice. I don't hope they do it as the thing with the servers though. And I mean, again, I think there is a lot of value. Even if you're not the best, I mean, you take a look at Ryuden, for example. Ryuden clearly is not that good at the game. I'm joking. He's great. But Ryuden is a great Dragon Ball Legends YouTuber. And the way that he does the gameplay and stuff is super entertaining for me. Great music, great choice, very, very fun to watch. And the same for Goresh, right? And the thing is, if I can make this type of quality videos, where I can have team building and then bring them together and showcase them how they work together, sure, I will do Mirror's High content. But if I'm just there and just covering news and, you know, I don't like news stuff. Every time I do a news video here, you can go back and check every single one of the news video. Most of the time it's kinda combined
with something that maybe a stream that I'm going to make, maybe with just something else than just the news. I don't like just news video. It's like, yeah, okay. There's so many people covering news. I don't have to do this. Roy's my favorite, especially personality-wise. The thing is, what I really find a little bit disappointing in terms of Ryuden is that his second channel, when he does auto streams and stuff, he's so fun to watch when he plays games, bro. And he just doesn't take off properly. The truth is the GOAT. I mean, playing is a little bit much. He wills to victory. I mean, if you want to talk about skill, J Fanta. J Fanta clears content free to play that by the way, I'm just kidding about the truth. I like the truth. But the thing is that it's really impressive what J Fanta can do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what kind of patience he has to get the resets right and everything. But man, being able to complete that whatever he completes free to play is great. Alright, so we are approaching 9 hours. I'm already 4 hours over what I was planning to be doing. But apparently this really helped because we got to 600. So I don't have to do a 600 special stream. Still crazy, man. This is so crazy. I announced the 350 special, and then I announced the 450 special, and I have to repost it because we went way above. And during the stream, yes, straight from hell, Yuzak. Straight from hell. Real. Yes. Let me just. Yeah, but again. When I'm off, I plan for the streams to be longer, just in case. And depending on how much fun we are having, that's what it is. That's what it is. I don't know what 6-7 means. Is there a meme behind it? I heard about the 6-7 meme in the sense that there is something about the number, but I don't know what it is. Hey Mugen, hi, welcome. You have to keep doing it since it's a pattern you post what you made and then we beat it. I mean, we can do this. If this is enjoyable for you guys, I can do this, for sure. If you wanted to have something fun to play with. I mean, again, if you want the satisfaction of beating an old man without hands halfway through his state of being retired, and you want to be proud of it, you also enjoy beating toddlers then. Oh no! We have to cancel this out. It sounds really bad. That sounds really bad. I didn't mean it that way. I swear. But yeah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, for sure, we can do this. I mean, again, sometimes my work schedule is quite hard to work through content-wise, because sometimes we have 12-13 hour shifts. Hey Mugen, this is Bleach Soul Resonance. Astrologian Menace. I think Heike even. Good morning, Sally. Welcome back. Bleach Soul Resonance. Let me see if I can find it on the website. There we go. So, as you can see, action game, Bleach game, really cool, really nice visuals. Can only recommend it. I haven't skipped one day actually. I gotta go bath time for my kids, so if you're still in, if not next time. Yes, Epan, I'm going to go off in about 4 to 5 minutes. Mobile only, you can use the emulator. There is an emulator for this here. You can use LD9, you can use Momo. Momo? Mumu. Momo is somebody else. Momo is in the game. Momo is the one that you need to use Momo in the game. Not better than Bleach Rebirth of Souls. I mean, it's not an arena combat fighting game. So it depends on what you like visually, but it's really nice. It's a free to play gacha game, so you can try it. Currently, there is a 1000-year Blood War celebration going on. That's nice. Yeah, it is. Visually, it's beautiful. It plays really well too. I'm super impressed with the game so far. I think a lot of people thought it was going to be a cash grab, but it isn't. So I would highly recommend. Again, it's free. You will at least, if you like Bleach, you will get at least 1 month worth of fun if you like the gameplay. And yeah, I have a free-to-play series that I'm starting. Maybe if you want to follow along. Yeah, many new players, yeah. And maybe you are lucky. No, you will be lucky. There is a server. Just make sure there are different versions. Crunchyroll, if you can avoid using Crunchyroll, then I would recommend to use A+. If you can. I don't know how region locked that is, but if you can, use A+. That's just my recommendation. Like, you will not have other players in the game anyways, and the co-op that you have co-op here, but you're not sharing the screen, so to speak, in this co-op here. So, no matter what, even if you have slight lags, it doesn't really matter too much. And yeah, if you plan on joining the game and you need help or just want to be around like-minded people, minus Yuzak, then you can join the Discord. Oh wow, am I being recommended to YouTube so much? That's crazy. Appreciate you, YouTube. Yeah, it's again, it's no Rebirth of Souls, clearly, you know. We don't have Yamamoto. Currently, all the characters that we have are here. Again, this is a gacha game, so they will be adding characters one by one. Currently, you can have Tsushika Ichigo, Naliel is there, and then depending on the banner, you have Banka Ichigo, Byakuya. So these are all the characters. Ulquiorra has been here. Ulquiorra is one of the best animations in the game, currently. He has great visuals. Aizen too. Aizen looks really stunning. Let me go here real quick. I will just ignore your comment, Yuzak. Not because you are wrong, but I don't like to admit that you might be right. So yeah, basically, you can use... There are a little bit of intricacies. You can just use it from the stand, or you can also dodge during it, and then it just shifts a little bit around. His animations are top-notch. Watch this. This is so cool. Oh, this is so nice. And then, yeah, again, depending on what kind of role the character has, you're able to, for example, use Aizen from the sides. He will use his Kyoga Suigetsu. Still using Nell? Yeah, of course, of course. So there's a lot of cool stuff that you can do in this game. Visually, very, very cool. Yeah. I wouldn't say by far. I still think that Aizen is really, really nice too, still, visually. I think Aizen still has the most idle animations of any of the characters. The aura farming with Aizen is insane. Yeah, this is beautiful, man. Beautiful. And then there is a lot of care in this game when it comes to visual affiliate. Look at this. Look at this. They have like idle animations. Like this is very well done. You have something like this, for example. Where he just... the different idle animation for different things, right? Look at the aura farming here. Look at that aura farming. No, 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 not yet, not yet. Sadly, not yet. I'm waiting for Stark, but yeah, we are going to get 1000 Year Blood War character next, 3 of them, and Vaster Lord will be most likely in a full anniversary in November. So if you're looking at this kind of peak animations, you might want to start now, because again, I truly believe outside of Rebirth of Souls, this has been the best Bleach game that we got in a while, in a long, long while. No shade against Brave Souls, but man, the difference, that the animations, and you have a really cool things. For example, certain characters, I can showcase this with Kenny too. There is a certain skill that you can, it's not just you press buttons and things happen, there's a certain nuance to the characters. For example, you can counter with characters, right? This is the standard counter. And there are certain characters that, for example, have a special something. Like he can counter with his technique. This is the normal technique, and if you counter properly, he zooms in a little bit, like this. And this causes more damage, for example. Kenny can use this here as a counter to just go straight into his rampaging raid. And he can also cancel out of it, for example, for a short duration. Or you can just, in a normal way, if you're not getting attacked with him, you can just launch it from far away, for example. And then he walks off. You can also animation cancel by just swapping out, and he's just doing his thing here. He's just being a menace, basically, on the field, right? So, very much a lot of variation in how you play the characters. Shinji would be nice. Vizorets are, I think, I was hoping for Mashiro to be the strike support, if I'm being honest. Kensei would be nice. So, as long as the game is going to go to be live, we are going to get a lot of hype characters, regardless. And the thing is, they're doing a lot of cool things because they sell you the full character, right? It's not like you're getting White Ichigo when he has only his Shikai. White Ichigo has his Bankai too. You have Grimjo in his Pantera form, in his Pantera form, he's a complete character. And what you can also gain is sometimes certain characters, for example, like Neliel, she gets her baby form that you can walk around in. Oops, I didn't switch. And this was an event that we had. This was sent to us via mail. And then you can... This is super cute. Look at this. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, hey, oh. This is so cute. Yeah. And then sometimes they also offer you skins, like for example for Soifon that you can unlock by playing the game. So she has her captain skin or for free. Yes, the team is always built on 3 characters. Generally speaking, you have Tactician, which is basically the glue between the support and the offensive character. And then you have the full offensive character, who is here enabled by the Tacticians and the supports to deal a lot of damage. And then you have the support. But you don't have to run this exact comp. Early on, you can also run, for example, my free-to-play, I do this quite a lot. I'm using Orihime here, she's a free support, she's great. And I use Momo with Ulquiorra, for example. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. But you have also Gin. Gin has a skin too, where he has his Mundo skin and his normal. So it's just nice. And now Trushika Ichigo, if you start now, you might be able to get his new skin. That well, his new skin. That's his Royal Palace skin, basically, that we are going to be able to unlock. This one here, the garb that when he's flying down. So And you watch a rerun, I had to break and just came back. Hey, welcome back, Alstar. I think it's a good time to come back. It really is a game that is easy to play but hard to master. Yeah. Yeah. It truly is. I think they did a really good job with that. The only negative thing that I can say is that if you don't like the gameplay, you're going to do it a lot. Like, everything is based on that gameplay. Makes sense, right? You're not going to play a combat action game and then expect, I don't know, a chess game behind it. Although sometimes you have Candy Crush and some kind of minor events, like for example Snack Search here, which I already done, but basically this is Battleship or Minesweeper, something like that. So yeah, it's a cool game. I can only recommend it. And again, if you are planning to play the game and you want to join our Discord, and if you have any questions, you can just join up and ask away. I have a free-to-play series. I have also beginner's guide, which is a little bit outdated, but most of the things is still true. So I might have to do a new one actually. So yeah. Yeah, she plays well in this game, actually. You were right, I had video plans with the open world for sure. Yeah, I think so, Short Kid. I think so. Sure. And if you want to have a guild and you play on A+, you can search for Filter Bathtub. Don't ask about the name. And you can just join in. You just have to donate free contribution here to get the coins for yourself. You have a good amount of guild coins that you will get from us, just being able to clear the stages, the later stages, and this enables you to get this ectoplasm, which are really important later on, and you can also not rank. Where's the store? Let me go to the store real quick. Especially early on, this kind of stuff is really nice to have. You get ectoplasm here, which is used for the gearing system, and you get free tickets once in a while. So yeah. Snag will cure before that he left B0, but have Ice Captain at B2. I mean, again, I am going to imagine you're not a big fan of the Ice Captain. The icy boy. He's cool. I like him. But his damage is a little bit falling off now compared to Ulquiorra. But yeah, he's great. If you have Rukia, they work well together. Yeah, he will re-1 eventually. And yeah, don't fret about it. They're fairly generous when it comes to currency. Also, by the way, just real quick, I want to mention this because I've seen this on Reddit quite a few times. People are not aware of this. Every single event, every single of these events that you see here that look like whale stuff, you can make sure to click on this and they should have limited trial character. Usually you can do this on auto to get the free stuff, but if you want to play with them, you can also rank fairly high. For example, I have not a B6, I don't whale on TS Ichigo, but I'm still able to place 13th, right? So just by being able to use my own Mayuri and stuff like that. So just make sure that you're clicking on the stuff to make, if there is no trial character, you're not being able to use them. But generally speaking, when it comes to the event stuff, you can always use a trial character. And the same here for the Mighty Opponent. One of the few things in the challenge tab that you can use trial character in. Okay. None of the characters play on the tournaments are in the game. Again, you just missed Ulquiorra sadly, but yeah. Starking. Yeah, I have good stamina. Even though my lips are not. They're dying. I don't know what's going on there. Am I afraid to try to do that? Yeah, it's not easy. It's not that easy. It's not that easy to do. What was it? Still have to check your score that you posted. 28. I don't know what he did, what kind of magic he did here, but 28 seems crazy high. Oh yeah, sure, Mugen. Permanently. So the way that the game works is that basically every 3 weeks we get a new character. It's not like Rebirth of Souls that they forget what an update is, or maybe even forget that they have to do an update. It's not like you're going to have Danga Ichigo being broken for 6 months or something. This is me throwing shade at Rebirth of Souls. Just kidding. Yeah. So again, just ask away in the Discord if you have any questions about the game, and I'm sure that you will find people that can answer your question. Since release, basically. Since release. So November last year. You would think, Star King, that after 7 months I would know how to play this game. But I like to surprise my viewers by just not learning how to play the game. So it's not a shade. I wish... Okay, 2 things. First and foremost, I'm really bad at this kind of games, right? But secondly, I just don't have the time to invest into learning new games every single time when it comes to combat games. And the thing is, when I saw Rebirth of Souls, I was so excited for it, but the Compactu thingy there, whatever they call it, it just seems so... Why? Yeah, you have certain characters that can deal 5 instead of 3 because they awaken, but again, why? I don't know. I was expecting, also, just real quick, I was expecting more from the story. Yeah. And again, it's very free-to-play, player-friendly. You can always expect to be able to get at least the first copy. Although I would highly recommend, highly recommend, even though you see the character at 80 PT, always consider the full banner being 120. Worst case. There is a soft PT here that starts at 70, which means that basically you don't have to go to 80 every single time. You might get lucky between 70 and 79 beforehand, which saves you a few of the resources, right? And you also get the resources back in form of stubs that you can then go back and rebuy these tickets. Never buy this, by the way, just heads up, never buy this, okay? And if you're going to start, you have a banner here that you can have a guaranteed SSR after 50 pull. And what you want to do actually is do the 50 randomized one. Yorichi is good, is really good. Tozen with Fushika Ichigo works really well. And Kisuke is a goated support. Kisuke is still good in the game as a supporter. It's crazy how good it is for a free character. But yeah, just make sure that when you consider pulling for characters, that you have enough to also go for the weapon. Because the weapon in 99.99% is not skippable. Yes, Kisuke is a must-have. Not early on, not as the first character, because as the first character, the thing how he works is that he needs his weapon really to benefit from the higher. Because early on he doesn't give that much crit damage. But yeah, you can pick him right from the get-go and just build him up a little bit later, like around level 50 or level 60. But that's basically the game. The game is fairly simple to understand, but again, hard to master. If you kinda like this kind of games. And another thing is that you don't have to play every single day. You can just log in, do this dailies really quickly. This just spends stamina most of the times. Just do one thing, training supplies, realm of mutation, anything. Spend 5 minutes, you get the the full benefits here. You get the Jades, you get the EXP, and that's basically it. And then, whenever you have time, you can come back and play the game. But yeah. Really cool game. But it has been now 9 hours and 20 minutes, and I said I would stop after 9. So, and I still have a video to finish up, which means I will have to say goodbye. Also because the lips are really killing me. The more I talk, the more they're getting on my nerves, not gonna lie. Hey, I will. Again, it has been an awesome stream, once again. I truly enjoy the streams. You guys make the stream so fun. Being here for the whole time. Like, AJ being here, Salih coming back. By the way, it's also a little bit addicting to just see the people come and go. You know, just being... It's quite fun, actually, because I start streaming, people join the stream, and then they go to sleep, and they wake up, and they were like... Is he still streaming? Is he maybe still streaming? It's exciting, right? I'm trying to upsell my stream. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the 600 subs. Amazing thing. And yeah, again, awesome time with you guys. So I hope you could take care. I know it's going to be Monday, it's going to suck, but I hope you have a very good Monday and a good start in the week. And I will see you either in the Discord or in the comment section or on the next live stream. And with that, vi saluto, arrivederci, wunderschönen guten Morgen, once a man. That sounded the worst accent ever in French that I ever had. What the heck happened there? It's time to go. Bye everyone. See ya. That was really bad. Bye bye.